ibxtoycat, and I need 3,188 diamonds precisely. Don't ask me why, it definitely has nothing to do with the house I'm on top of, but there is a big question of how am I going to get that many, and I already have, I only have 158 so far. Getting another 3,000 will be hard, so I figured I'd do a silly experiment that can easily go wrong, and for every viewer on the stream, I'll mine a diamond, and when my total matches the number of viewers today, concurrent, unique, live viewers, there's an interesting stat we have internally, but when it matches that number of viewers, we will be able to be done. Will that be in 20 minutes, or will that be in hopefully, several hours? I guess we'll find out. I guess either out can be terrible. If we only get 27 people watching today, or 127, it goes poorly. If we get too many, that could also go poorly. But let's find out which of the two it'll be by going down into the mine. So, yeah, there is something. I'm going to be making a change from my last diamond mining attempt in this miniature series here, because I mined all the way down, just barely above bedrock, and that is the best place to find diamonds. But ultimately, when you have to switch back and forth between pickaxes, it does remove some of the efficiency, and also it just becomes a little bit painful. I do think that in terms of switching pickaxes all the time, it's easier just to pick a slightly higher up layer, and so that's what I'll be doing today. I'll be mining all the way, instead of going down to -58 like a crazy person, I'll come up to -54 like a much more sane person, hopefully, and we'll instead start mining in the different direction. So, yeah, we're going to dig a big area over here. We're going to make this whole staircase grand at some point, but for now, let's do this. So, yeah, this is fully vanilla Minecraft. This is what I always play on this channel, and this is my Let's Play world I've been playing for 11 years now. Speaking of things I've been doing for 11 years, thank you so much for becoming a channel member for the first time in all of those years, I can assume. Maybe I can assume wrong, honestly. But yeah, let's go for a big little mine right here, heading in this direction, but just a few blocks offset. We'll do it at Y60 instead of 63. And, or maybe, actually, to make sure we get the most new blocks, we should do it at something like 55 or something. Like, really go enough blocks to the side that there's no veins of diamonds that we'll be accidentally going for at the same. And so, over here, 57, no, 55 is just a nice round number, so we'll dig all the blocks out to make this happen, and let's go and do our thing. So, yeah, the reason for mining at many different layers is something you can all dispute, but the simplest way that works every layer more effectively than anything else is mine in a straight line. For every block you mine in this straight line, you are discovering, already it's every 2 blocks you mine, you discover 6 more, but it means that you can discover way more blocks than you might expect. You also get more efficiency when you dig out the sides in like an alternating fashion like this. How essential this is kind of depends on how efficient you want to be versus how pretty you want your tunnels to be, but the most important thing is don't try and mine, the wider you make your tunnels, the less efficient they'll be. Also, I don't have any torches. I don't know how I have precisely no torches. Where did I put them all? But yeah, that's my first problem today, is getting enough torches to make this work. So just to keep things easy for now, we'll grab that torch from there, we'll put it over here with us, and we'll place it in over here, and we'll go until it's very, very dark, and we'll say, hey! And we get our first diamonds, more like. So, yeah, having a fortune pickaxe with us will be very important, because our diamond counter is going to stay roughly the same until we can mine those. So, yeah, still at 158 diamonds, unfortunately, out of the 400 or so that we'll need to get right now. Yeah, this is, this is chalking up to be a lot, huh? You know, at 400 diamonds, I can achieve that if I get a nice efficient method going and I get some good luck with that, right? Yeah, that's what I'll do today. I'll get some good luck on my diamond mining, which, like I said, will basically just be long, straight lines. And it's I think it's always convenient when you also have a benefit to mining in those straight lines. So right now, this is dark and miserable. We're gonna go up and get some coal. But yeah, I'm actually gonna use this long tunnel later as a way to get around the world, because I do think that underground is a vastly underrated way of doing that. And so that is what I'll do. I'll also start mining random blocks in the staircase as we head upwards, because you never know when there's going to be diamonds back there. It's always worth mining, and later having a grander staircase in is always worth doing. The most efficient way to mine diamonds is a straight line, but the most efficient way to make you want to mine diamonds might be having a grand entrance, which wows people when they walk in. It's entirely up to you how you do it. So, also CGL says W stream. Thank you very much. I hope you do so great. Anyway, I tried building a tunnel bore You know, why didn't I think about the tunnel bore idea? Why am I sitting here with a simple pickaxe? I do believe diamond mining is actually a fun part of Minecraft. It is one of the insane parts of my personality, but Minecraft is actually a fun game in which to mine, and even if you allow me to be so crazy, in which to craft as well. And so, yeah, today we're going to be doing both those things after I get some coal. Okay, so there's some coal in here. Do I really need this much coal? Probably not. If we grab a whole 19 of that, mix it with our sticks, that gives us like a stack and a bit, but we're going to need more than a stack and a bit today. So we'd either go mining specifically for coal, or we just say, okay, let's take out another 9 torches, and then, yeah, that'll tide us over till we find some coal, coincidentally in a cave somewhere. Boom, we are good to go. And now we can also start to use this chest, or maybe this chest here. We'll fill up the top half of it and use the bottom half as overflow for just random garbage that gets around, because that seems like an important thing. So, yeah, we'll just we'll spread some blocks out to make sure it doesn't go up here. See, this is never stuff over there, and that goes there, and that goes here. I think having good chest organization skills is something I have precisely 0 value on, and now we can put in just the stuff that we've picked up already. There's going to be so much garbage stored, and also we're going to break our pickaxe entirely, then repair it with this pickaxe, which will break entirely, and then we'll have an efficiency 5 pickaxe, which will break all the way. It'll be a lot of fun, I think. So, yeah, let's go back down the mine now. You can see it's a lovely staircase down. If I make it wider, I'll be able to fly down this thing, which might be more fun. Oh, no, it's not. It's not more fun at all. But yeah, when we get to Y0 or so, when we get to the deep slate layer, I think it'd be fun to extend the mine right and left at this point. So we mine on this side, we mine on that side, and then we go all the way down. That's my current plan. But for now, let's go down and focus on getting diamonds. Oh, also, we could have gone efficiency. A fortune pickaxe over there might have been an important thing. In fact, should we go back and get one? I feel like without a fortune pickaxe to see the number go up, it'll be a little depressing. And what am I going to do? I'm gonna mine them with non-fortune like a peasant? That sounds like insanity. By the way, thank you very much for the tip that comes in from Villanelle says, my wife was mining for diamonds the other night, found some and whistled out loud, Raymond's. I enjoy that a lot, Villanelle says. I'm glad. Also, by the way, speaking of I'm glad, thank you so much, KC Punk Must Die. Wow. You know, KC, I don't know who KC Punk is, but you have some strong feelings about them, clearly. I'm sorry you feel that an innocent exchange of ideas is not enough for you and KC Punk. But yeah, I'm now gonna go. I'm gonna go back up here. I think that Villanelle says it's real fun to me when you know, when it seems as though the Raymond's thing has really caught on, because people are realizing that pronunciation is what you want it to be. You know, Raymond's is just a valid way of saying, you know, like it's just as valid a way, I should say, of saying the word diamond as you know, yacht is a way of saying yatched. If you think that yacht is correct just because someone in your life told you so, then you have to logically also believe. Also, we should put mending on this maybe, because I've lost my fortune mending pickaxe, so we'll throw mending on this one because I do have just coincidentally a few. No, I don't have it sitting around. You know, no, we won't throw mending on it. We'll throw mending on it later if it pleases me. So here's my efficiency 5 fortune pickaxe. Here's my non-efficiency 5 pickaxe, and here's my inventory space. Already running out, but it will slowly filter into shulker boxes. So, in we go. This is the chest we're using. In goes all the garbage. It just slowly picks up her. And now let's go. So, now we are already owed, we're at 468. The number of diamonds has gone up 68, and the number I have has gone up by precisely... okay, so that's 3. That's 4. Hey, we are now at... the number doesn't show up on my thing, actually, funnily enough. So I need to... move this all the way over there. My number is 162 now. We're only 301 behind. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna make it work, okay? Okay, so start mining, you silly Brit, says Jungle Bull. Yeah, I totally agree. Every time I start a mining trip, I'm like, I'm excited to do this, and then there's some big thing that I've forgotten. And it's hard to decide, like, do you go back, or do you just commit to being in the mine already? It's a hard one to decide, that's for sure. But yeah, now we're coming down to where the stuff is. We're going to keep hitting it with our pickaxe and achieving nothing. Here we are. Let's replace this with the torches, and let's start mining. So yeah, the fact that we found diamonds so quickly might mean we go forever without finding one. It is really like the slot machine of Minecraft, that you have no clue what you're getting yourself into until everything happens. And so, yeah, by the way, I know there's going to be, like, one confused comment if I don't say this. It's for every viewer on the live stream, every unique viewer. It's an important thing to say. Someone's going to be like, Toycat, I watched the video and you didn't mine a diamond. Also, thank you. I don't know what a yacht is, but I personally love going on a trip in my yacht. There we go. That's the correct way to do spelling, in my opinion. I saw a map today that said that even in 1960, most British people used to pronounce it with the arm, with the word arm, you know, like one of your limbs, using the letter R, like arm. But now we just say arm, like without that. And it's like this classic example of like, well, looking at the word and seeing how you pronounce it, you get very different things. But to say that someone pronounced, also, I can't scoop this water away. I've just got to mine right through it anyway. Yep, that works. I mean, I can just pick up some, all I have to do is pick up some tuff, place it down. I don't know why I can't plate the tuff. Wait, do you see that? I want to place the tuff on that block there. Oh, I can't. There isn't a block there. That's why I can't do it. So now we place a tuff block there, and we'll mine through wonderfully. Hoping, yeah, that's why I couldn't. There wasn't a block. I was very, oh, what happened there? Why are you flying me in here, game? Oh, why did that happen? Nothing knocked me. The game just decided, wouldn't you like to be in lava right now? And I have decided, no, I would not like to be. So yeah, we'll just use deep slate to get through lava pits we need to. It's the easiest way. And then they provide us with some light. Some people mine a block upwards, so you just ignore the lava pits. But I'd much rather take advantage of the light, and maybe I'll change that stance by the end. But yeah, it's gonna be a fun one today. I have no idea how long we're going on for. Oh god, we've got 500 viewers already, and I'm sitting here politely. Okay, so we'll mine that for light. Sitting here very politely at 162 still. So, really need to up these rookie numbers, huh? Yeah, I think my hotbar is pretty well optimized for most things. Why do you need so many diamonds? Who knows? I want to make a diamond pickaxe, but I'm not sure if you need 3 diamonds or 3,000. So, I'm going for 3,000 just in case I'm wrong. I'd hate to get to a crafting table and then be like, it was 2,997 more diamonds than I thought it was. Oh, this is embarrassing. You know, I would hate to have such an embarrassing situation happen. And so I will avoid... Also, look, there's so many of these ghost water sources happening around here. I wonder why that is. If we mine one of these blocks, we should be able to see if there's diamonds down there, or rather Raymonds down there, as is the correct pronunciation, clearly. This is such a silly idea, Toycat, says Harry Scott. Yeah, it's one of those silly ideas that as I'm walking into, I'm like, I see how this could go wrong, but I'm just doing it anyway, apparently. You know, life is like that sometimes. Life is full of moments where I think it's worth venturing into the scary fog of the unknown, for the sake of doing something a little more fun. So let's mine all of this redstone. I actually, because of today's Let's Play, I actually am a little bit short on redstone, or rather, I noticed in today's Let's Play, I used maybe like 10 redstone pieces total, and I realized I need to up my total.
Cat, where's my diamond for? Been here for 5 minutes, and I need my diamond so I don't die in a house fire.
Where's your diamond for? Okay, you know what? March3258. What number? How many viewers were there when you got to the stream? I'll let you know when we get to your specific diamond. That's a fun thing to imagine, actually. Yeah, everyone has a diamond for them. Speaking of everyone having a diamond, thank you for giving me the diamonds, but like the real-life equivalent. Jackson Hardin, really appreciate becoming a channel member. Welcome to the club. This reminds me of the name on the Enbridge stream, which is how I found Toycat, says Michael. You know, that stream went on for a very appropriate amount of time. I didn't have a family event the next day where I had to explain where I was tired, and I decided to be honest. I've got this problem. I like to tell people the truth. I know there's situations where you're meant to lie socially. Also, obviously, a Raymond pickaxe is made of 972 Raymond. You know, that sounds just as believable as, 3,000 or 3. You can make up any number you want, but what's important is when you get to the table, you have enough diamonds. So, everyone knows the viewer that they are. I'm diamond number 31, says Cool Neptune. I've been here since the start, I see. So, yeah, is he about to gaslight his viewers to give him money again? I think I like doing the silly like experiments where it's like, yeah, for every tip I do blank, and it obviously goes crazy and it's a big thing.
Right now.
But, hey, Garden Smile, congratulations on college. I hope I mean, it's a wish me luck. It seems like you're not very confident, but not being confident is better than being overly confident. So, what's up? Come on, What? Lava just has a bad habit, it seems right now, of just hitting you no matter where you are. So I think I'm going to explore this cave up here. It's weird that it's a different cave to where we were before, like just a few blocks away. But we'll come into it just because there's usually some easy to find... Actually, maybe I have been here before. There's usually some easy to find diamonds if you're below all terrain. And so it's always worth going just a little bit, I think. So go over this, nice and easy. Check round the corners and just see if there's any loose diamonds. There almost always is. It's sometimes just one or two. But it's worth going after, in my opinion. Speaking of going after, by the way, that is a massive tip. Yeah, I think obviously the most profitable way to do the silly stream experiments is like, yeah, every one of them is for every single member I do blank, or for every single super chat I do blank. But I think I think it's also fun to do some that aren't related to that. Just, like on a viewer level. Like, I think I enjoy that. Speaking of enjoying that, Robbie Nash, thank you for becoming a member, or rather being a member for a month. It doesn't. It came up with a member notification, but also is not. I don't know how it works. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, non-specified, you have to mine diamonds you hadn't already mined if you get an inordinate number of viewers. I'm not currently thinking about loopholes, thankfully. I feel like I can do this. It's gonna be some hours of mining without a totem, by the way. Living life on the edge. But yeah, as long as we don't keep getting unlucky. Like, man, this whole cave, no diamonds. Based on the last few ones of these we went into, they were just handing you diamonds like it was nothing. But Minecraft has clearly gotten tired of handing out diamonds like it is, I don't know, a sweet on Halloween. It's like I'm a child and they're handing me candy. Wait, I guess you steal candy from children. Although, you shouldn't steal candy from children because it's too easy. Anyway, random question, but I asked how long your genocide mode took in total when you killed every mob in one video. It was something like really reasonable, like 8 hours plus something like 20 for the skeleton horse. I really can't stress to you how dumb it was for me to include that. But I was like, I have to be a purist about this. I have to get the skeleton horse too. It's technically a mob, and so I need to get it. Yeah, there's no diamonds in any of this. It's a huge cave. It's a ridiculously sized cave. It could be that we're slightly outside of my 1.18.0 chunks or whatever. Maybe there's nothing over here. Maybe we should mine backwards if we want to start finding more. That might be actually a good idea, huh? But for now, there's just a mine shaft. It's nice to have a mine shaft there, but there's not much I'm going to do with it right now. We checked down this cave, but yeah, I think we should just get back to mining in a branch, or rather down branches, make some branches. Because, yeah, there's some weird stuff here, but there's no diamonds. Look at this, by the way. This is all water that will vanish when I... Oh, no. It did vanish, but it expanded first. So, yeah, I'm going to have a good time, and I'm going to get myself another 300... It's close to 400 more diamonds I need. This cave did no favors for me, and I regret coming in here, clearly. Yeah, I think what it is like, old caves and new caves have different diamond rates. They're going to fix that they're going to make it even more different in another update. Soon they're making it so after a new update, you'll get more diamonds than you do right now. Which means these diamonds count for more because they're pre-update, is what I will tell myself. And no one will believe me. So yeah, this it's a nice geode we've got here. But overall, this is kind of all we got. So let's get out of here. I think we went down there. No diamonds is brutal. I'm going to stop exploring caves past this point then, and instead get straight, or stay focused, rather than get straight onto it, stay focused on the straight line, because looking back here even, you can see exactly the same thing. It's disappointing, the lack of Raymonds in here, but that's just fine. Diamonds are important because then you can throw them in lava and it makes a great splash noise. Should we check that, Yummy, though? No, let's not check it. Let's instead get right back on the straight and narrow. Okay, unbreaking efficiency. Let's start tunneling. So yeah, we'll go for 3 high as our tunnel as well. The higher the ceiling, the better in my opinion. And then we'll mine random blocks on the side once we have a more efficient pickaxe maybe. But yeah, for now, not too bad. But yeah, I think one of the fun things... Also, I'm not poor, I'm pre-deflationary, says Rex Raccoon. That's a clever idea right there. Yeah, I think there is a really interesting thing as a streamer where, like, when you lay out the exact conditions of, like, okay, here's the deal. You can give, if you give me money, it shows up on the screen. If you give me money, it's above $10, it does this. you are being more honest about like selling a service. Like, yeah, some people like that. But also you being more explicit that it's a business, and I'm not just mining the diamonds for fun, I'm mining the diamonds as a direct correlation to how many viewers there are, resulting in what might be a far too long mining experience, but hopefully resulting in more viewers, right? Obviously, the reason I am doing it is that hopefully more people watch than normal, although, again, I've covered myself if less people watch than normal, because then I don't have to mine as many blocks. It's I think it's an interesting idea of using the number of viewers to determine things in the stream. Also, whoa, look at this. Yeah, wow. Look at this indeed. I love it. Okay, so this is cool. It kind of messes me up if one of these blocks is on my pathway. But thankfully, only one of them is. I'm just going to have to accept that. I'm going to have to break it. It's going to be hard. But then we got right through the entire thing. Easy stuff. So we're going to use this as my temporary spot for a shulker box, because I am very full up right now. And also, Casey Punk must die. The amount of raiment in the cave is unacceptable. It's all random luck, so I think it'll eventually end up in my favor. It's something I'm telling myself so I don't go crazy. So let's hope that pans out. Yeah, let's place this in there, place that in there, and let's go mining some more. I'm not a viewer, I'm just listening, says Rose Pentacle. Does that mean we take one off the viewer count? Okay, we're not at 557 anymore. We're at 556. I think that's a fun idea. Also, ouch the pain. The amethyst block is gone forever. Yeah, it really hurts. That's why I think you gotta make a quick decision about stuff like that. The longer you linger on painful decisions, the more the worse you can make them. Sometimes you just gotta make a quick decision, like, okay, it's gonna hurt, and then it's gonna be over. Whereas if you like linger on it for too long, it can eat you up for far too awfully long. So, you know the rules, and so do I, says Stone. You know what? Does anyone know the rules here? I don't think anyone reads descriptions, so let's be honest. No one does know the rules. Also, probably don't count Toycat. You know what? Do I count as a viewer on my own live stream? Like, I am viewing this experience, but from a different perspective than all of you, right? I am viewing this experience from inside my own skull. Hey! More Raymonds. Okay, so we got 4, and now we got 11, which brings me up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that brings us up nicely, huh? 169. It's a good number to have, but it's better than that. How many more diamonds is that? 2 more diamonds is that. Oh, that's kind of depressing, actually. But that's fine. We could mine the blocks around here and kind of hope that one of them is something, but I think if we're realistic with ourselves, that was the entire diamond vein. It's something. It was decent. But yeah, there are multiple sets of rules. Which rules are we talking about? You know, there are rules for diamond mining, and there are rules for making a stream about diamond mining. You know, I can't display nudity, for example. If I want this stream to end, and I want it to be not my fault, I could, I don't know, like start showing you male nudity if you wanted to, or I could start talking about banned subjects. I don't know what the banned subjects are, actually. You know, are there banned subjects? So, okay, here's how you make here's how you make napalm, right? So step 1 is you you know, like that's my out, I guess. So there are rules for there's rules for mining diamonds, you know, mine in a straight line, but those are positive rules. If I don't follow those rules, I'm not doing the thing I want to do as effectively. Then there are rules like enforceable rules, which is to say bad things will happen if you don't follow these rules. These are rules we kind of need to have as humans, because people not doing effectively themselves is fine when it comes to diamond mining. But what if when you diamond mined wrong, you killed 3 children in Africa every single time, each and every time? Maybe we shouldn't let people do that, or maybe we should. I guess it depends on your priorities and your valuing of people to some extent. But oh god, this is a spooky place. Put a torch above it so nothing spawns. And then I don't know if you can find diamonds exposed in one of these, but I don't know if I want to find out. Yeah, you know, but my last mineshaft experience led me astray, so maybe this one, not the best one either. So we got the second cave spider spawner, which is nice, and I think we're just gonna bounce right out of here. It's cool to have. It's really fun that we mined right through here, but we're gonna stick to branch mining because it just works better. So through we go. It's kind of cool, the number of like underground structures we're just piling through here. Really nice. But yeah, there are rules. There are positive rules which you can follow because they benefit you, and then there are negative rules which you follow because otherwise we deem the benefit to other people to be negative enough that we will make negative things happen to you as kind of a forced empathy system. Like, you know when you have an awkward moment where you're like, oh, I should have said happy birthday. Imagine if instead of feeling bad someone came around from the police and like whacked you around the head a little bit, being like, yeah, that's how they feel emotionally. We probably wouldn't like to enforce it for birthdays, but maybe we'd like to enforce it for, you know, people who say they're getting a certain number of diamonds in Minecraft and then don't. Okay, so we're at 171. We've got 580 viewers. There's 409 more diamonds to get, internet, but we can do this. Okay, so you should get chat on stream, to be honest, says Lexic. I think that good chat filtering is something I still haven't quite worked out. There are so many people here in chat, I don't know, like, someone says the giant zombie is the most useless mod in Minecraft. That's at least, it's kind of not really related to the stream. Is that a good comment or not? Hard to say. And then we have, like, Hippity Hoppity, you're on Raymond's property, says Cool Neptune. That's a better comment than Sea Salad, who just says Splunk. They just said the word Splunk. That's their entire comment. Like, being able to filter out Splunk so I can read more, you know, more comments from people who have more to say than Splunk. Or even, like, I don't know, some people, like, will comment something which is entirely unrelated. Like, at least Splunk, you could argue, well, we're going spelunking, so this is kind of like a big Splunk stream, if you want to push the meaning of all the words involved in that sentence. But at the same time, like, is it really? Also, Prowl Raid. Hey, that's fun to see. Actually, wait, that's a problem to see. This is the stream you least want to be raided on. This is the least wanted raid you can have in the world. Oh, no, no. This is exactly the opposite of a good idea. But no, more seriously, yeah, that's fun to see. Yeah, I think the number of viewers go down below your currently mined. Will the stream end? Yeah, I think that's the fun balance in this. Also, this, how do I donate money? Says Dan's occasional stuff. I think you just did it, but obviously, if you don't know, you can tip via you can tip via YouTube. YouTube takes 30% in exchange for, I don't know, existing and being the biggest corporation on this side of your phone. And then on the other hand, we've got Streamlabs, where they take about 3%, and everything is exactly the same, and you get to write longer messages, and the money goes all to me. I do admit that there are a lot of people who don't care about that last bit, and like, you know, to you can still super chat. But if your goal is to donate, as you call it, because, you know, as you all know, I am a registered charity, or rather, you know, I'm looking to date someone whose name is Charity, so I can say money's going to charity, and then embezzle it.
This is a useless comment.
Hey, thank you, Zoltan Snarf, for the useless comment. Also, 641 views, no pressure. Are we getting close to 500 diamonds? Okay, you know what? This is fine. Everything is fine. We are going to be great. Everything's going to be wonderful. But yeah, Prowl is actually a, he's a fellow Bedrock YouTube streamer. Yeah, I guess, honestly, yeah, give credit to people who stream on YouTube. Like, most people, it seems like, are like Twitch or die. But I feel like YouTube should be where the streaming's at. So he's a fellow YouTube streamer, and the idea was somewhat inspired from him, because obviously he did something along the lines of, like, for every viewer it's like 3 diamonds, or every 3 viewers it's 1 diamond. And I was like, that's a fun idea. I wanted to do 1-to-1, even though I knew it could go poorly for me, because it just sounds nice, doesn't it? 1 viewer, 1 diamond. Bro, I'm praying for you. Make sure you stay hydrated. Too many diamonds. Do you have Swift Sneak yet? Honestly, I don't think I do actually. Oh, I do have Swift Sneak, but I don't think it's actually that useful for this project. I guess you could maybe take advantage of. No, even then, I'm not sure that I'm a big believer in sneak mining. If I've got an efficiency 3 pickaxe, it makes no difference to my speed. But I'm a live life on the edge type of person. I will mine this close to the blocks, and if I fall in lava, I fall in lava. Sometimes. So, okay, more diamond time. Okay, so please don't just be 1 diamond. Okay, it's a lot of diamonds. Thank heckin' God. So that is 4 separate diamonds. I'm gonna have to leave these out in my hotbar just so I can see them more clearly. And let's mine them all right now. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Results in, 13 goes up to 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Man, there's got to be a better way to work out that total. Okay, so now let's mine backwards and go back to the amethyst geode and use that to dump some stuff in. So yeah, we've now got the gap down. It was getting closer to 500. We're close to 450 now at 624 viewers. We'll be great. Also, bro is blind. You know, you ever consider that many people are blind, and so using it as an insult is actually a bad thing? I'm not a believer in that personally. Also, YouTube bad, can I say that? Yeah, you can say anything but the recipe for creating deadly chemicals and and other no things like that. Actually, you know, what's the most hateful? No, wait, no. That's a sentence I don't want to start. What's the nicest thing you can type in YouTube Super Chat before you get banned for being too nice? That's what I was. That's where I was taking that. That's what I intended to say, and no one should take that any other way. Maybe blind is a compliment. Yeah, you know, you've got such good eyes, you must be blind. They're so good looking, I can only assume they are aesthetic only. Also, I think, about to wash dishes so hard this stream, says Lexic. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's gonna be more than an hour. It's gonna be more than a couple hours, unless, there's a global internet outage. And so you're gonna have to wash so many dishes, you're gonna run out of dishes in your home, with which you can wash, honestly. It may be a good way. Yeah, the recipe for diamonds is turtle egg plus blue dye. The turtle egg really is just a diamond in disguise. It's crazy because Minecraft has to use a similar art style, but with only so many pixels, it means they get so many things that just look the same as other things. And that is a great example of one. Anyway, let's go through this. You type a super chat. YouTube is the greatest platform, and their rules are amazing and have always been amazing. Exactly. You know, that's nice. Also, yeah, you can, I think you can insult YouTube using YouTube. I've always got this fear, because there are so many algorithms out there working out all sorts of things. One of them might be like, you know, we should promote people on YouTube who like YouTube. And so if you say negative things about YouTube, maybe we should push that down in the search results. I mean, we've got millions of other YouTubers we could promote. Why would we be promoting this one right here? So yeah, we mine every other block like this, and then do the exact opposite on the other side. I guess you want to do every 2 blocks, realistically. You know, we'll just mine. Whichever number of blocks get mined, get mined. Get some tuff out there. And then run all the way back over here. And then, as we're coming back with all this cobbled deep slate we've picked up, we'll mine on the other side, too. Also, KC Punk, the recipe for creating yeah. So anyway, the weather is really good in Spain this year. But I hear the problem is that it's only falling on the plane. You know, this is this is a big problem because you need lots of weather, and it shouldn't all be commercial airline based. So backhanded compliments are great. Wow, Toycat, I can't believe you managed to get this far. That looks really comfortable. Oh wait, sorry, my chat's too far to the right. That skirt looks really comfortable. That shirt looks really comfortable. Yeah, you know what is weird is that to look good, almost every good looking piece of, like, especially men's clothing, is like, how uncomfortable are you willing to look? I wore a suit recently, like, all day. It was a wedding, in case you're curious. And it was just really uncomfortable. And it's like, we do this for the purpose of the ritual of, like, 2 people coming together or something. You know, I don't know what's going on with a whole wedding. Like, why does everyone have to be there to watch it? But more seriously, I think, I was just really uncomfortable at some points. And I was like, you know, I think I would be a better contributor to this wedding if I was wearing, I don't know, like a giant onesie and a goose mask, maybe. I think those things, you know, wouldn't it be more, like, if you go to a wedding and everyone's just wearing a suit, boring. If you go to a wedding and every photo has a photo of the man that looks like a goose, that's a wedding you want to go to, right? Speaking of weddings you want to go to, thank you very much to Dr. Jedi Spartan. Imagine if Mr. Beast started a live stream just so he could raid Toycat. Well, I guess we won't be finishing streaming today then. I think that's, it's an interesting thing, right? The idea of, like, what if you turn something positive, stream viewers, into something which can go negative? I mean, right now, I don't mind how many diamonds I'm mining, but as we get further in this, that it's going to become more and more like a noose around the neck. You know, 2 hours is roughly how long I normally stream. Not today, you might be able to assume. So yeah, now we go back this way, and we'll go mining, like, for real. We could fly down this. You know, let's do it just for fun. Yeah. See? The extra height really helps out here, right? Also, everyone in chat was saying I missed a diamond earlier. I would love to see these diamonds that people say that I'm missing, because I bet that I feel like about 20% of the time, it's a real diamond I missed. The other 80% of the time, also, this is not where the diamonds came from. The other 80% of the time, it's always like, oh yeah, I saw some glow licking as diamonds, and I'm actually the silly one. Look at that, there's no more diamonds around here. You are the blind ones. Speaking of being blind, we could mine around it just a little bit. They are easy blocks to get mined here. Let's go further forward in the cave. Let's see what we find. You must not care what other people think. I could never be that brave. Caring what other people think is a self-inflicted melody, right? It's like the example of when you miss someone's birthday and having a police officer come around to break your arm. Instead of imagine if you could go to a world where someone breaks your arm for it or like, you know, just whacks you around the head, maybe I think I said earlier. Imagine you could move from a world like that to one where no one whacks you in the head and everything's okay. I think it's important to make up the feelings when you hurt them to other people. But if you're just worried about other people thinking to themselves like, ugh, this guy sure does look like something. That's like such a ridiculous fear to have. And I'll admit, like, I've had this before too. I did a fair amount of vlogging on the second channel just for like various travels I was doing. It was like almost like a test of something I was doing. So I did some vlogging, and at first it was so horrifying to be like, I'm gonna put my camera on myself in public, and people are gonna see like, oh man, that guy's talking to his camera, he must think so. But if you just zone out other people's thoughts like that, like, what do they actually affect you? They affect you when people think, when you bother other people, like if you walk into someone else's face, be like, look, I'm talking to a camera, that's bad. But if people are just looking at you and mentally judging, being judged is not bad. As I say so often, the opposite of being loved is not being hated, it's being nothing. At least people who hate you and judge you are thinking something about you. Whereas if you're being an NPC back there, looking exactly like everyone else, no one will have any memory of man in suit number 23. There are men at the wedding who I don't know. I don't know the names of. I don't know the appearance of. They were there all evening on my periphery. But I bet everyone would remember the goose man. Everyone would be like, man, that guy in the goose, at first I wasn't too sure what I thought. But then he started honking and giving everyone blackjack advice, and then I thought he was the coolest guy. Also, by legal obligation, you have to say good things about YouTube or they take away your diamonds. You know, that's a true fact. It's a terrifying true fact, but it's a true fact nonetheless. So, yeah, I think, yeah, Toycat's gonna mine a diamond for me, says Willie Larry. How many viewers were there in the stream when you hopped in? That's the question. Although it's interesting because if someone hops in and then leaves, that diamond doesn't count, right? And so if you hopped in at number 400, you might be numbered like 220 by now.
Can I self-promo? I made a Stampy music video and it needs some love.
Yeah, sure. Check it out. Codex Stampy music video. Assuming you haven't used any incorrect missions. I don't mind plugs when people are like, yep, here's a tip. Just a little bit of a plug. Hopefully a few people check it out. When people are like, here is a commercial agreement that I am making on your behest. That's a little bit rude, right? Like a small plug, fine. I would like to change the course of your stream to benefit me. It's a little bit less than fine, right? It is weird that there is a line between those things, but there is a line. It can be drawn. So, yeah, I think, speaking of lines and drawing them, look at me, by the way. I'm going straight into some lapis. I'm gonna have far too much lapis by the end of this. Like, I think I already had too much lapis. Now it's gonna be way too much lapis, which I could turn into a good thing if I wanted to. But I don't know that I can, so we'll just put all this in there. And when this box is full up, we'll go backwards and we'll start mining that way. There are more diamonds to be found underneath my Let's Play world, and so today we'll be really taking full advantage of those. Also, by the way, you must not care what people... Oh, all the chat just loaded in. I was curious, like, you know, no one said anything for a few minutes, but that's fine. I'm not gonna... I don't need... Also, whoa, that was weird, huh? Oh, that's really weird. I can't move this block. I can move the diamonds, though, which is fine. Pick up these. Grab all the torches. See, I was right about 2 stacks not being enough. Throw it back up there. And let's start mining again. So, don't just love when you shoot zombie villagers with weakness arrow and then they die. Yeah, the trick is you got to use the weakest shot imaginable, right? Also, you'd have better luck with emerald mining. Man, when I did... I got every single block in Minecraft in, like, 1.14. Also, look, same place from before. That's nice. I got every single block in 1.14 Minecraft at one point, and it was the emerald ore that held me back the longest. Finding emerald ore is not easy to do. Finding diamonds looks relatively easy by comparison. I know that when I mine this way long enough, I'll find it. But at the time, I just had to, like, work out where the mountain was, mine underneath, hope for the best. It was a whole terrible thing. Also, I think that, so I think, by the way, to answer your question, Rex Raccoon, what is lapis and why is it magic? You know, lapis is used for jewelry in real life, so it's got, I guess it's got the right mystical properties if you're trying to go down that line. But it is a bit weird that it is like very much a magical... Oh! Okay, I remember this place from last time. Thankfully, it's a lot easier to go down at this height. It's going to be a lot less obsidian mining that gets in my way. And I do have to say, yeah, I'm finding significantly less diamonds today. Like, I got 100, and, well over 100 last time, but we've only gotten 27 in the entire time we've been going. So hopefully our fortunes change. Or hopefully our silk touches change. Hopefully our efficiencies change. In fact, not hopefully, definitely. But, oh, yeah, that's scary. I don't know why Did we go down a block? Or is that lava just one block higher up than it should be? I think the lava is one block higher up than it should be for some reason. I wonder why that is. So we're going to go right across here. You have to place quite a bit of cobbled deep slate around here. Just to prevent whatever this is. Look at this! Whoa! Okay. I've got to be diamond mining right now. But look at this! It's like a whole chunk of obsidian and nothing around it.
Toycat tax. Maybe the real reward was the diamonds collected along the way.
Gerald K., I'm starting to think that maybe diamonds are more valuable than viewers. Or maybe viewers are more valuable than diamonds. No, it's definitely the second one. So we're going to continue placing... We have to place these blocks here, so we're going to cause some weird water things to happen. But, mine through this too. See how much easier it is than last time? I hate to say. But, there really is a value to going on top of... or even, if you're going to go one layer through, that'd be fine. But having to go, like, 7 layers through diamonds was, like, ruining me. And I'm glad we don't have that anymore. So, speaking of that anymore, let's get rid of all of this. Don't know that it's happening so easily. Okay, is that going to happen now? No, it's not. So, yeah, getting rid of this is probably going to require a sponge at some point, which will be really annoying. So instead, we'll just continue walking this way at 55. And just mine right through the wall, hoping that creeper never gets me. We'll just let the creeper blow up. That can be my solution to this problem. All problems can be best solved with dynamite, as you'll know if you're a, I don't know, civil engineer from more than 50 years ago. It's crazy how recently TNT was still the go-to for, like, any problem. Even now, if you have a tree stump, one of the easiest ways to get rid of a tree stump if you have one in your garden, just use dynamite and explode it. That's all you gotta do. It gets, the problem solves itself. Also 635 diamonds. I don't know how my diamond count is, holding me back so much. But yeah, it's fine. Also, I think that, mine a big one, Pappy. I'll mine the biggest one I can, just for you. I'll do my best, Halo Legend. That's the non-plural version of the real-time strategy game, right? So, nice name you've got there. So, yeah, lots and lots of, ores is a good thing for me. Also, Toycat, how was your weekend? Just got off work at the zoo. Sorry, you work at a zoo and it's never come up till just now, Tyler Kavaskas. Tyler, of course, of Stream Regular. I cannot believe you. Why have you been leaving comments about Minecraft when you could tell me about how you tame lions and dragons and whatever else is at a zoo? Yeah, is TNT the answer to childbirth? I mean, like, right now we use, it's when there's a child that can't come out the traditional way, we do something called a cesarean section, a C-section. Instead of bothering with, like, getting a whole surgeon involved, we could just use TNT. We could just, but, yeah, right now, that's not where we're at. Also, yeah, also, you including the 168 you started with? Yeah, Big Salmon. We're at 184 out of the 632 that we currently need. The number's been fluctuating a lot, interestingly. But yeah, also the best diamonds are Toycat Raymond, says Cool Neptune. 100% true. Look up the origins of chainsaws. Okay, you know what? I would like to not... Now that you say it, I feel like every item which is incredibly useful for, like, tearing apart nature, we realize that it's really good. We realize that we are nature, and it's really good at tearing apart us. And the chainsaw is a classic example of that to me. A bad classic example, I should clarify. Also, where are the diamonds? I have none of them. I've been mining for so long. That's fine. I can keep mining. I'll just mine all day, and then eventually it'll be fine. Oh, we got the cave noise. I don't necessarily want cave noises on this side of my world, but I'll take it. If I have to take it, I'll take it. Yeah, I think the way that diamond mining works leads to these lulls. I think you can take it personally, but you should never take luck personally. I think when you start to take luck personally, you start to become a crazy person. Like, just kind of a realization that in life... Oh, in life? I think we should mine this entire gravel patch, by the way. I think an important realization is one of just like, yep, in life, sometimes you get moments. Sometimes you get these moments where you're going to be doing something that you really need to happen right this moment now. But you don't get to decide if it happens right this moment now. And that seems depressing. But honestly, it's not so bad. So I want this redstone. I don't really want this one tuff chilling over here. So we'll pick up the gravel instead. And then we'll mine a little bit further into here. Looks like I've already been, based on that torch over there. And then we'll just keep on mining forwards at, yep, minus 52. Perfect there. And see if we get a new diamond for me. Or a diamond. Also, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. That's the, like, it's weird that fallacy is really what sticks in people's heads. We are wonderfully good at coming up with reasons why we should keep doing things that we want and stop doing things that we don't want. This is what annoys me about the whole, I don't know, the whole plastic straw movement is almost exclusively people who don't use straws. They're like, yeah, well, just don't use a straw. And it's like, no, you don't get to say, that, right? That's why I think, even though there's a lot of really valid points in the whole, like, anti-car movement, a lot of people are just people who are like, yeah, I just don't want to learn how to do it. Seems like a lot of work, so I'd rather just be against it. Like, I feel like being for things because being against things you like and for things you dislike is harder. Hey!
Long overdue. Consistently watched your videos for 4.5 years now, and always look forward to them. Thanks for the great content and keep it up.
Thank you so much, General Delogu. Wait, General? Is it General? Thank you. Oh, hey, I found some diamonds. Thank you, General Delogu, for giving me the luck and also the money, which is way better than luck, some would say. So we're from 27, was that, to 29? So was that 2? I think that was 2. Although we then got another one right there. So that's 3. And then anything from 30 is what we add to this. So there we go. How many diamonds? 38. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 195. Closing in on 200. A little bit slower than I dream of. But still, a nice find regardless. But yeah, I think people... by the way, also, I want to say one more time. General Delogu, that really was a big tip. And also, not only is it someone who left a tip, did it via Streamlabs to get the most of it. You know, that's a nice thing to do. It's not required, but it's nice. But then it's also someone who was just like, yeah, I really like your stuff. I've said this before, but basically everyone appreciates being everyone enjoys when someone appreciates what they do. Like, yeah, takes you know, time, and it's a big part. So when someone says like, yeah, wow, that time you spend, I'm glad you spend it. It validates, but also it feels good. Thank you very much, General Delogu. Glad you are a viewer of mine. Glad whatever video you saw 4.5 years ago, you did. What a better world it is for me because of that. Okay, so now we'll just place blocks through here, maybe. There we go. Yep, we got it all. So it's going to look really weird for future me, because it looks like I've just placed a bunch of blocks unnecessarily, but that's entirely fine. There's no diamonds around here, although this is a big cave. Let's do one quick check up here. Just a quick check. Not a big one, just a little peek. Is this a jungle villager? No, it's a savannah villager. Isn't that fun that you can tell the biome above the ground from the villagers? Because they don't seem to use the actual biome, they use the biome that exists above them. Which is a really interesting... Yeah, I bet you can do something with that. I bet you can do something really cool with that. But yeah, otherwise, this is a really huge cave. But it's just too high up to the surface. The odds of finding something really great in here don't seem... Oh, never mind. Diamonds. So again, gotta remember to keep the Raymonds out with me here. There's 38 of them now, and there's about to be... Oh, that's 39. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. And that's... Oh... That's 4 more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, a nice round 200. You know, this is the one time I'm not mad at a 2 diamond vein, because it gets me to a nice round amount. There are 621 viewers right now, so I need 421 more diamonds. Let's go. Diamond time. It's diamond time. It's diamond time. It's a diamond and I'm having time. Yeah, we'll get a theme tune going. I mean, we got clearly a lot of diamonds ahead of us. Let's make a theme tune for them all. So at my current rate of finding about 40 diamonds per hour, it's a pretty bad rate so far. At that current rate, we can expect to be done in a little over 10 hours. So let's hope we see some improvements. If not, I guess that means we finish at 7 a.m. tomorrow, or enough people stop watching that we end that way. So, you know, we'll see which way around that one goes. For now, though, dig up a little bit. Find the shulker box I think I left over here. Did I not leave a shulker box just over here? Am I imagining leaving a shulker box over here? That could be the case. It does sound like a... Oh, this is at 58. I went into the wrong tunnel. I knew it. I thought something was a little off. So let's go back up this. We can mine these blocks probably later, but let's make sure this becomes the clear tunnel entrance. So I'll make it a bit bigger around the sides. Just everything we need to do to make it clear that this is the one tunnel. So Kat, I really appreciate that you took your time to not only brush away that string of hair. You should leave it right there. I do think it's a fun... See, this is that thing, right? Of like, if someone else is bothered by that, they're the ones losing. You know, if I do this, now I've lost because I put time in for your considerations. Ugh, I can't believe I would do that. This is disappointing to me. I thought I was better than that. So anyway, let's now mine the block above here. Until this pickaxe basically breaks. And then we're going to make the entrance to the tunnel on both sides really clear. So there's no mistaking that this is the big way in and out. I think that's an important thing to do with tunnels. It can be... You've got to kind of telegraph them. Also, hey Toycat, been watching since 2016. 2016 was the end of the title update days. I remember the very last big TUs were pretty big deals, especially as we got towards battle. It was different, but people liked the different, had to be said. So we'll make, like a really big entrance into the tunnel, into the side of the mountain here, I guess. Mine as many of these blocks away as we can. Just make it abundantly clear that this is exactly where we need to be steered. Yeah, I think that's good. Just those blocks, but now enough on each side. We'd even make the entrance kind of look diagonal, if that makes sense. So, like, mine some blocks over here, just so you can see it from more angles. I'm not sure if that is a good idea. Also, we've now got the pickaxe down to its last breath. Efficiency 4 will die, but I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. When you think a pickaxe is dead, always mine just a little bit further than you think you probably should, and you won't regret it. You'll always get a little bit more value from that pickaxe than you otherwise should. This used to be a really valuable technique until everyone started using mending, and now, like, why don't you have mending on that, Toycat? Why wouldn't you just? Seems real silly to me. But yeah, we're just gonna make a few more adjustments. And now this entrance is really big. But also the one clear block path is still quite easy to see. And then we'll do the same on this side. Just make that exit to the tunnel nice and big. No confusion about where I'm going in or out. And maybe also find some Raymonds along the way. So, nice big sides to this tunnel. Simple stuff. Yeah, can you make my diamond round cut, says Rye Guy, Murph Man. You know what? I will make sure that your diamond is a nice round one. What diamond number are you? Did you keep track of the number of viewers when you got to the stream? You can mentally use that as your viewer number. And then that's our system we have, okay? It's like tickets at a deli. It doesn't make sense. We're just all doing it, and we're hoping it makes sense. In the end, you know? Like, it's eventually we'll get our stuff. We just trust the system. Toycat can do a fake stream ending to get a bunch of people to click away, so we need less diamonds. Oh, smart. Yeah, I just have to pretend that I've not been successful, and then enough people will leave that I will have been successful. Man, that's an interesting meta to that, huh? Yeah, I could do some interesting techniques. Haven't even considered that. Clearly should. But yeah, I'd like a DLT on rice, says Johnson Rice. Okay, your order number 700. Your order number 637, Johnson Rice. But again, weirdly enough, 628 or something says 819. It gets a bit more confusing because some people are leaving the stream, and so someone else is getting their diamond, and then or getting their place in line, right? It's like a deli system where I give you number 628, But then the guy who paid for 426 isn't here anymore. So I'm like, I'll give him to 438. But it's kind of like a Ponzi scheme, but for sandwiches. Also, we got to stop using this pickaxe. It will break. So now we'll switch over to this one. We'll have a slight downgrade in efficiency temporarily, but it will be worth it. Also, this is very clear, I think. Make sure it's the same on all 4 sides. Just make it look a little bit more intentional. Maybe also do that. And there we go. That's kind of fun in my opinion. So, yeah, it's not helping with my total diamond count, but it is boosting my enjoyment of this cave. It is very wild to say the number of diamonds is not increasing as fast as I'd like, but I do have a secret up my sleeve, hopefully. Also, I'm in the right tunnel this time. I am pleased to announce. And we can put our cobble deep slate away. Fill up the chest, almost. Grab the shulker box, and let's go mining in the ceiling. This seems to be a good piece of luck for mining diamonds. So, Aurora Raymonds, as we're correctly pronouncing. What do you think of American gas stations? I really enjoy them. I've got a whole 3rd channel video of when I did a road trip across America, exclusively the gas stations. Because what is there not to love about them? It's a trick question. There's nothing not to love about gas stations. Also, yeah, we're going to mine all the gravel away, because in theory, diamonds don't like to expose themselves to air, but they don't mind exposing themselves to gravel. They've got a weird hang-up about that or something. In reality, nah, we don't have great results in that, but it's a nice idea. One day it will work, and we'll feel really smart about it, I'm sure. Tear this whole thing apart. Yeah, there'll be something in this mess. I'm feeling sure about it, you know? And I only feel sure about things that happen or things that don't happen that I am wrong about. This is clearly the second category. But yeah, speaking of gas stations, have you been to Buc-ee's? Down in South, mainly in Texas, says Lena. Hey, Lena, I have actually been to a Buc-ee's. It's my favorite gas station. No, one of the things that blows my mind about it, like I still can't even understand it on any level, is how they've got ice for like $1.50 a bag. You can't get, like, the tiniest bags of ice at like a bulk store might cost that much here, but they give you a bag of ice the size of a human being. And it's like, is that like a loss leader? Or is that one of those things where just, yeah, you don't need to make money on ice? That's ridiculous. But yeah, I love American gas stations. I feel like I would buy just a drink, a fountain drink, go in there a lot, all the time if I lived in the US. I'm probably, you know, healthier just for not living near a gas station, by not living in the United States. Can we hear you talk with an American accent? Oh, I have an American accent on all the time. I have started, one of my bad habits I want to get out of is I'll turn T's into D's. So bad habits would be like bad habits you want to get out of. Like, that's a bad example actually. What are you gonna do about? Like gotta do instead of got to do. It makes a big difference. It's like arm versus arm. One is pronouncing the letters, one is not pronouncing the letters. They're both valid, clearly, but yeah, it's a whole thing. Also, beaver nuggets are so good. The problem with basically every snack that is considered amazing, especially in the South. Also, Raymonds are forever. Good luck. Thank you.
Raymonds are forever. Good luck.
Also, that was your first super chat. You know, welcome to the club. I T's into D's in an Indian accent. I can't do an Indian accent with my gotta, and it's just not possible. It's also very offensive. You see, Indians can refer to people from the Indian subcontinent, but also the people who originally inhabited the lands of North America. Why they're called Indians is a long story, but a lot of people just assume it's offensive race. Speaking of offensive racism, thank you, Slinky. Visited London last week. Used the hop-on, hop-off river cruise and the tube. Public transport is so much better in London than Manchester. Yeah, the trick of public transportation, I've tried to make this point a few times, but it never really lands, is that density is the big thing. Speaking of density being the big thing, I don't know what
this converts to in Bitcoin.
You know, we should officially rename our currency the Bitcoin. I have to say, I have not heard of any name that is quite as catchy as that. Who wants to start the petition? I'll sign it. Let's call it the Bitcoin. We'd love that. So yeah, this whole cave seems to be for nothing. There's all these chunks that just feel like they should have diamonds in, but just have them at very, very low levels. So now let's tear apart this patch. Hey, it worked! For the first time, it worked. Okay, what are we going to get to right here? We're going to get ourselves up to, from 43 diamonds, we've gone up to 53. Only 10? That's weird, right? That feels incorrect. Also, I hit it 10 times, but it only went up 9 times. Oh, there's another one over here. Wow. Another 4 diamonds. That feels incorrect. That feels very, very incorrect. But I guess I just have to trust it. It's not part of the same vein. Yes, indeed it's not. So, we gone up from... Oh, bad. Terrible luck. Yeah, I kind of am banking on fortune to really help me out here. If fortune gives me 1 diamond per diamond ore, we really end up at the lower end of the spectrum. And we stay there for a while, it seems. But yeah, let's just keep on keeping on. Put this all away. And, you know, yeah, everything's going nicely today. Mr. Raymond, bring me a dream, bum bum bum. You know, I will bring you a dream. But only if you tell me what add-ons you've got installed. Sorry, what mod packs you've got installed first. There you go. Anyway, with that said, had I just now noticed there's a diamond counter, says Tatelyn Larson. It's okay. I've made poor decisions in my life too. And I've been silly about things that have been in front of my face. And so you don't even have to feel like you're alone. Speaking of feeling alone, let's now put the rest of this in there. Just anything that can be stacked together should ideally be stacked together. And that's what we've done. Now we can grab the entire thing and mine it. So, speaking of gas station, I just got a gas station ad. Wow, I sure like going to gas stations, TM, where I like to refuel my Toyota vehicle with 91 octane at the local Shell garage. Oh, it sure is better than other petrol. It keeps your engine running safer for longer, according to a really vague survey that I'm going to post underneath it. But yeah, I think also you has 43 Raymonds, now you have 60. That's 17. Is it 17? You know, I'll take your word for it. More than mine. I think I just saw it as 1 each, but it might mean 3 for 2. We definitely are going to count up the number of diamonds we have at the end of the stream. Because it's possible we make a mistake here or there. It's not even possible. It's likely we make a mistake. So rather than just assuming we won't, let's just keep an eye on it. To be fair, gas station sandwiches aren't so bad, says Lag G. I think the problem is that some countries really nail sandwiches. The UK and Japan are 2 examples. Something about island nations with alcohol problems really nail the packet sandwich in a way that other countries just don't. Hey, Riggins Rally Girl!
Cat was going to say something clever, but the 3 weeks of insomnia and a broken elbow has killed my creativity. Have some money.
First of all, sorry about the broken elbow. Or maybe I'm happy for you having a broken elbow now, rather than just before you were going to do like a big performance that involved your arm. See, you're going to have it. Everyone gets a broken elbow at some point in their life, and I can confirm this because I've had a broken elbow. I fractured my elbow, but apparently that counts as a break. I broke my elbow on my e-scooter, funnily enough. And now you've had a broken elbow, and so 100% of the people in our sample size get a broken elbow. It's like chickenpox. You want to get it young, not old. So very happy for you. I hope everyone else here breaks their elbow nice and early in their life too. Get it out of the way, you know. Anyway, you see the weirdest people in gas stations? Yeah, I can't believe those people daring to want to fill up their cars with gasoline in a public place. Ugh, for shame. Anyway, now we can move the torches to the other side, I guess up there. And yeah, I guess this whole place should probably be mined out a little bit more. So we'll mine the ceiling just a bit. I want the area to be a bit more appealing for me to spend time in. Although I'm not going to spend time here, I'm just going to walk through it, but more appealing to walk through very briskly on the way to where I'm going. We can make it an exact cube, actually. I think I like that idea. Yeah, for every block we go this way, we'll go a block this way and a block upwards. So a nice 3 high ceiling sounds good, unless we go for a nice 4 high ceiling, which could sound better. So, it's not the people who fill up their cars that are weird. Yeah, honestly, you know, okay, so I don't actually know what the real culprit of this is. It is a very American problem. So again, you might try and pin it on wealth inequality. You might try and pin it on various social policies, or you might try and say just like, well, people who move to the United States are a certain breed of person. You know, unlike every other country is decided by, oh yeah, these people happen to have been born here 2,000 years ago, so we call them the Ethiopians or the Germans or the Japanese. Americans are a self-selecting group, which is which leads to some weird things, like, you know, people pooping on the streets sometimes. The one I really don't like, because I guess if you want to reach people, they're all in their cars, so that's what people choose to do. But the one I really just makes me a little uncomfortable is people like coming up to your window. I had the worst interaction of my life. This was actually, it was in Canada actually, now that I think about it, not in America. But you know, we'll continue as if it's the same thing for now. But someone like I was stopped at a like waiting to turn left sort of situation, which is apparently not a thing you gotta do. And a guy like came up to me, taps on the window like loudly, and is like, "Hey man," he starts to tell the story. And like, I think I'm being polite to people, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, no, I'm all good, sorry." Like I'm, like some people like the whole interaction where they get told a story and then they feel morally obliged to do something about it. Like, you know, some people are into that, but not me, right? That's not my preference, not my forte. And so I made the poor decision in retrospect to be like, "Ah, no, I'm all good." And he's like, "Oh, it's because I'm black, isn't it?" And he gets like really angry and like makes it a hot. And it's like, man, I don't know what to do about this. You know, do you really believe that? Or is this your way of making me be like, well, guess I gotta pay the man now, because otherwise I'm racist? You know, like, it's a weird situation, but you do get it at gas stations, you get it at traffic lights. It's a weird thing. I feel like, you know, like a lot of people like their car to feel like an insulated blob, but you don't really get that feeling. In a lot of places. Also, Toycat, are you in the US or the UK at the moment? I'm in the greatest country on earth, also known as the United Kingdom. Also, I need to really deal with these shulker boxes. They're entirely full, so I'll put them down somewhere. Yeah, if I put them down, like, I'll put them down in front of my house. That worked really well for those other shulker boxes. Might have to do a chest organization stream, but so we'll put the. We'll put that down here, we'll put this down over here, and then I'll put this one down here. They're all full and they need to be taken in. It's a big problem. It's a whole thing. It's a pretty ridiculous way to use your race against people. I think it's powerful though, right? Like, you know, the stories, the most effective stories, like, it's the same thing with charities to some extent. Like, it's meaner to say. But people are trying to work out they're not trying to work out the truest version of events. They're trying to work out the version of events that makes the most people give the money. And like, naturally speaking, the thing that makes you move from reluctant to give your money to a stranger to willing to give your money to a stranger is when it becomes an emotional decision. And so they need to get that story emotional real quick. And if they can't, you know, and so they've got to have this story. And it also turns out that a lot of people are willing to pay when they feel bad. This is like a tried and true business model. Make people feel terrible and tell them money is the only solution to feel better. Like, yeah, there are starving children right now, really, really hungry. Just, there's nothing they can do. I mean, like, we could give them a bit of food, but we don't have the money. But like, we could get the money if you were to give it to us, but you said you don't have any, so I'm sorry about that. Like, you have I'm gonna be honest, there's like a micro version of this that I have, right? I would like to convince people who watch my videos regularly to subscribe. If you're watching my videos regularly, it's better if you're subscribed because YouTube knows to be slightly more likely to send them to you. And so it's in my interest to say, hey, would you like to subscribe? But if you just say, did you know there is a subscribe button there? People go, yes, I did know there was a subscribe button. But if you say something like, oh yeah, so, you know, cool people subscribe. You're like, oh, am I not a cool person? Have I not subscribed? Obviously, that's like a lame example. But examples like that do exist constantly. Like, yeah, you need to... Also, let's put a shulker box down over here. And this is the one we'll slowly fill up. We'll go for a whole journey somewhere and then a whole journey back. If we head this way, by the way, I'm hoping the tunnel will lead me to more diamonds and exposed air. Because we really need to up our count. We're over an hour in, and we've gone from 100... We barely got 50 diamonds. So we really got to work it out. So, but yeah, I think, like, as a YouTuber, that's your job. And you can make it emotional, and it probably is more effective. I don't think I really do that. But if I say, hey, if you subscribe to the channel, it would really help me out. I'm going for a bit of a tough time in my life, and people who have subscribed mean so much to me. So just, you know, if you're watching this right now, I think I'd appreciate it if you subscribed. And then I'm like, oh, you're not subscribing because I'm, you know, because I'm white Asian, Asian, if you will. Oh, is that you don't like people who are just a little bit different to you, huh? You're one of those people who thinks that everyone should be the same. Oh, that's great. Look at viewer over here, unsubscribe viewer number 325, the anti-Asian. Oh, I didn't realize it was all about the what's the yeah, I don't know. It's one of those silly things. Speaking of silly things, what's your favorite full non-block in Minecraft? You know, that's a really fun question, huh? I feel like I like full blocks more than non-full blocks. Loads of people love the non-full blocks for like detailing reasons or whatever. Not me. Give me full blocks any day of the week. Yeah, I'm gonna end up with too much gravel after doing all of this, I think. Too much gravel. Gonna have to do something with it. So let's just tear this whole thing apart. And let's see what's on the other side. I mean, we found diamonds once, so we can find it again, right? That is statistically how it works. Also, yeah, there are definitely lava piles which are higher than the rest. I wonder why that is. Just came to contribute to your haul, Toycat, says Elmaras. Welcome to the live stream. I'm having a problem with diamonds right now, but I'm hoping I'm gonna claw back my diamond efficiency rate. You know, if we're doing 50 an hour and we're currently 400 behind, 8 hours to go. That means we'll be finished around 5 a.m. Yeah, see, using projections is hard. But, yeah, I think guilt trip subscription. It's a real thing people do for tips, too. Like, howdy, it is me, Future Toycat. Hey, current Toycat, don't forget to tell your viewers to like and subscribe, or else I'll do from reverse e-mugging everyone's Raymonds. Do you want your Raymonds to be safe? So liking and subscribing is the only way to do it. Future Toycat knows. He's from the dark days where people haven't liked and subscribed. I can see that, you know, like there's more people who have come into the stream than have liked it. So maybe if you hit the like button, we could solve that problem right now. But no, there is a really interesting thing to me. If like, people do have like two centers of their brain, and you want to convince people to activate their emotional center when they're making a decision that's really hard logically, and it works. That's what car dealerships do when they convince you that like, oh yeah, it's not about the money, it's about the status and the experience. People will think better of you as a person if you're being seen driven around in our cars, and you know, they might think you're a little bit of a, you know, one of those types of people if you're seen driving your competitors. And you know, like it's fine, it's great. But wouldn't you like to be respected by those you care about? Wouldn't you like everyone to look at you and say, wow, I shouldn't have bullied you in school, that's for sure. Well, if you'd like that, the only clear way to do it is to buy our vehicle right now on a 84-month finance plan at 25%. You ignore the financial terms. You purely think about this emotionally. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's true that, like, when you make a purely logical ad, though, like, it's really uncompelling. Like, if I was like, Ultra Flat Survival, it's receiving an update somewhat soon. It's a fun thing. But if I was like, oh yes, Ultra Flat Survival, it is a map that you can download, and it costs $4, and off that $4, some percentage goes to me, which is good. But also, you get to have a ultimately fixed survival super flat experience. Isn't that good? Yes, that is good. Imagine a reverse stream where Toycat can see all of us. You know, imagine how terrible that would be. Only way to stop that happening would be subscribing, clearly. But yeah, there is a really tricky arena of like, what is the right amount of emotion to mix into things? Because you don't want to be emotionally confusing or compelling people to do things, ideally. So we'll see if we can find ourselves some diamonds. Sorry, that was me pronouncing it weirdly. It's clearly pronounced Raymonds. There are some over there. No, there's not. Saw that before I saw diamonds. I did not. I do believe I'll find some in this cave, though. Oh, unless I've been here already, which of course I have.
Hi. What is the largest diamond vein / cluster you've encountered so far in the latest version in survival? So far, I've had 13 and 15 within 4 blocks at 62 total. I was surprised that finding one vein can give you a whole set.
So, the answer to your question, simply put, is I've seen, I think I've seen 8. I think you can find 10, but because veins can be so close together, you can find a 20 vein, but it's actually like 2 combined. I think something really interesting Mojang could have done, if they want to boost the number of diamonds you find, is make diamond veins, right? Is make, kind of like how you get ore veins. You could find 200 diamonds chained together. Be really compelling if you ask me. Also, there's lava above here somewhere, right? Everyone, did you all see that lava drip? I feel like I saw a lava drip and then never another one. But yeah, I really need to get my hands on some coal soon. I think I'll do it at the same time that I repair my pickaxe, though. I'm in fact not just upgrade, not repair my pickaxe, upgrade my pickaxe too. But yeah, I think the way that people sell things is always going to be kind of like, you know, it's always to some extent a salesperson is trying to convince you their vision of the world versus yours. And a lot of people see that as a negative, but sometimes that is actually really exactly what people want. Hey, more diamonds, Raymonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that just 5? That's just 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I already had 1. That's pretty nice. It's definitely gonna really boost my totals if I can keep finding these caves in these places. Ideally, they'd be bigger, but I'm not hugely fussed about it. We are still having good results, and that is what matters. So let's get over to 55, and then to like minus 53, I think it is. And let's just get back into the tunnels. Oh, never mind, not back in the tunnels yet. I'm so close to places I've been, but yet look at all these. Look at it all. So 5 goes up to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't that nice? Yeah, this is it looks like a place I've been from the obsidian, but clearly not. I wonder how this even happens, you know? Some weird generation quirk happened, that's for sure. Yeah, I think there's a real fun thing. But yeah, it's really quite a common problem of like people think that salespeople are bad inherently. But as you know, bear in mind, I don't do any sales in my life. This isn't me trying to sell you on salespeople subtly or anything. But I do think there is a really unique like struggle that people have with trusting the words of people who sell things to. But like a good salesperson will actually bring value to something. Like if someone convinces you there's this new feature you need, actually you're better off knowing that you wanted it. Like hype is really valuable, right? I think if Minecraft released a brand new update today, out of the blue, it would be worse than if they announced today a brand new update coming out in a week. The excitement that week would bring about like what the heck are they gonna do would be so much more than just the inherent excitement of like, oh yeah, they added a new type of frog that's slightly pink and really supports the social cause of the month. Like, you know, like rather than something like that, people would be way more excited by like, do you hear? They're going to be adding a new biome. They haven't said what the biome is though. What could it be? And so I don't know, if you're buying a car or something, you might be more excited when someone goes, yeah, it's got this, it's got premium navigation. And you're like, ooh, I didn't know I needed premium navigation. But like, you know, realizing that you do, you're very valuable. Also, now I want a pink frog, says Caitlin Larson. Yeah, honestly, I think there are a lot of stupid things in Minecraft that people actually would really enjoy. And that's one of the interesting things as a developer, is like, finding the balance between stupid, like just adding bees to Minecraft and they're giant, finding the balance between that, and finding the balance between things that people are excited about. I'm curious about how they do this. It's happening really soon. We're gonna see a new Minecraft update in the next, it's gonna be announced in like October, sort of time. It's really not that far from the announcement date. The Minecon live trailer. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna try and you know, like where are they gonna take it? Inventory style, cave style? I've got so many like, there's so many things they could do with it. And right now, as a studio, they're under a lot of pressure. You know, they were killing it in terms of sales a year, and they suspiciously stopped publishing sales after the Wild update. You know, despite the fact that every update before that led to huge increases. So I think that now is the time they've got to like really nail what the community wants, or maybe not even nail the community, nail what people who aren't playing Minecraft right now want. This is one of the weirdest things about. I imagine it probably applies to the car example. You know, everything is about cars now. As someone who doesn't own a car and doesn't really drive, let's talk about how Minecraft updates are like vehicles. You might think that the people you need to please most, if you're a F-150 brand manager, is people who buy F-150s, but it's really people who don't buy them yet, who would buy them if they were, you know, marketed a certain way. Those are the people you need to get excited. You need to convince those human beings that they are better off inside your vehicle than outside of it. And if you can do that, you'll be in a good place. So, yeah, I think, by the way, there is a rule against, like, spam comments. I think sometimes it's, like, a funny thing, but sometimes it's, like, it's never that great. But, yeah, it's all good. I'll just quickly, make sure it happens. Also, I just bought a car on Sunday. I should have kept looking. Oh, yeah, imagine how good it'd be if you had a car that had LCC and VRR and TBS. Imagine TBS. You're living your life without TBS just because you bought a car too soon, Jupiter Jamie. By the way, congratulations. I think there are very few like big expensive purchases you make in your life. It's weird. Like most things you buy are marketed as cheaply as possible, but with things like cars, it seems like the goal is like, yeah, people don't seem to buy. It's like a house too. A house is such an inordinate number that no one thinks to themselves like, oh, I could buy this house for 250,000 or this house for 240,000, and then I don't know, like 100 ice lollies. No one thinks stuff like that. Instead, because no one's thinking like that, they just think like kind of in the abstract. Prices just go up as high as like people feel is right. Like, you know, what's the difference between 20,000 for a car and 70,000 for a car? If you're not paying it off anyway, you're putting it on some, you know, vague finance scheme. It's an interesting thought. Or maybe not. Maybe just for me. Okay, so now we're gonna mine this a few more blocks. Hey, Ryan Wait, thank you for rejoining the membership club. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I think there is a weird thing about, like, how do you deal with, like, people spamming the same comment. I don't really mind, like, people having fun opinion. But, like, when people spam, I think that's when you break the rules, right? Is when, if you're saying the same thing, that's like, that's quirky. But if you're saying the same thing repeatedly, you're not adding anything to chat. Which is okay. But I'll just call you a racist and move on. It's fine. But yeah, I think, I think, my first super chat ever. Also, wait, sorry, I think, I want to mention one more time, Ryan Wait. Always notice the dog photo. Oh, it's not a new member, it's just a member for 11 months. Oh wait, it became a member and then also 11 months. See, it's so weird, like, how do you count things like that? Also, is an ice lolly just a popsicle? I'm not sure if a popsicle is an ice lolly. It's a stick with, like, frozen fruit juice on it. You tell me if that's a popsicle to you. And if it is, then the answer is yes. And if it's not, the answer is clearly no. So, we added 23 diamonds since the last time. And so we're going to be in a real good place. Also, yeah, I think we throw this in the thing. We desperately, you can see from this, we need to repair our stuff and grab torches anyway. Let's go do it. My first super chat ever! Please buy an experimental beverage on me. I watch your videos a lot, says the Stitch Witch. Hey, it's awesome to hear. You know, that's like the long-time viewer, first-time viewer. You know, wait, long-time, first-time chatter maybe. Thank you for being a chatter. Or indeed, a tipper even. You're like the people who move cows into the sideways dimension. So, by the way, I think I have a moderator. I think they were just asleep temporarily, by the way. But yeah, we're all good. Hey, thank you, Lexi Lumpkin, 450 channel members. Welcome to the harem, as Pat says, indeed. How long do you think a Toycat but it's out of context video would be? I feel like people enjoy the out of context too much. You know, maybe we should consider. I'm just kidding. Out of context is great. So, now I've got a problem on my hands. I've got an efficiency 3 pickaxe and a broken efficiency 4 pickaxe. So what I can do is I can take an efficiency 3, a fully repaired one, and add this to my efficiency 3, bringing it up to a fully repaired efficiency 4. Now I've got a broken efficiency 4 and one of these. I don't know which way round is going to be better, honestly. That way round, apparently. And now I've got an efficiency 5 pickaxe, which we can run through in its entirety today, hopefully. And then we'll also grab one of these later when we need it. So for now, we need coal. I just don't know where I need a lot of coal, but I don't know where I keep it all. And I haven't really got any mountains around here that I can be using. So we should definitely do that. Sounds like an ice lolly is a popsicle, although Popsicle brand sells other things. They aren't called popsicles. Popsicle is a brand. I'm always surprised. It feels so weird to me when people use brand names as generics when you don't know the brand. It feels like you're in love with the brand. Like, oh, you guys love Kleenex so much that you can't imagine there being any tissues in the world that aren't Kleenex. Like, I find that one, like, abnormal. That feels like, you ever feel like, I don't know what the word is, like a psyop, isn't it what people call it? Like what is going on? Why are people using this? You know you don't have to, right? You know it's, like, your choice about what words you say, or apparently people don't know that. But yeah, let's go take all of these blocks, or at least these two, all the way back to the other side of my world. And, I guess we'll fly there, just to be fast. And then we'll come back. So 611 diamonds, really, says Kuru? I mean, we're at 240 right now. We're about 90 minutes in, and we got about 80 diamonds. At that rate, we need another, what, like 360? That's about 4.5 hours. We'll be done by 2:30 a.m. So, that's a lot. Do you ask for a band-aid or an adhesive strip? I asked for a plaster, actually. But you wouldn't know, because you're not... Well, I don't know, like, it's weird. There are definitely some that I would know them. No, the other one is drug names. Like, again, Americans complain so much, like, oh yeah, well, there's pharmaceutical that's out to, like, get you, man. And then they're like, yes, but I will use their names for everything rather than the generic names. Like, the amount of money you cost whoever makes Advil or, I don't know, the other one, like, what's the other big painkiller branded in the United States? Like, you know, if we just start using different names for them. Or maybe it's good, actually, that they're generic, like you make them lose their trademark or something. I don't know for sure, okay? I just know that we're going to go back underground, and we're going to do this. As an American, I didn't know what paracetamol was, and it scared me. Yeah, that's actually one of those weird cases where I think paracetamol is called acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Also, minus 55, right? Or is it plus 55? Yeah, it's plus 55. Let's go down into our cave and mine from this side, actually. Yeah, we'll see if we get better results from here. Because I need to get the coal anyway. So we'll go into our existing caves and link them from way down under. I was bought generics, then refer to the generic name. Ibuprofen for the win. Acetaminophen. Also, aspirin was originally a brand name. I learned aspirin was discovered in the UK recently. Maybe it was ibuprofen. And like, whenever I find something's discovered in the UK, I'm like, from the golden days, the 1800s or something. You know, like it's like, no, it was discovered in the grand old age of 1964. I always think it's nice when we get to be like a real country. It's always a fun thing. By the way, speaking of being a real country, we now have more coal than we have sticks. So we're gonna move the coal in there. Move the torches in there. And we're going to get some more sticks. Actually, not now. I'll get the sticks later. All problems can be solved by future you, let me tell you. I try so hard not to say Hoover. I have a shark, but I still call it a Hoover. Yeah, I have a Dyson, but I still call it a Hoover. I would find it horrific if someone called it a... if someone called my Dyson a Dyson, like a... I would be like, ooh. Yeah, you're too in love with your product if you have to refer to it by the brand name, I think. That's my rule that I use for my life, at least. So let's make a staircase down to to plus 55, because the staircase kind of goes in the wrong direction for what we're looking for. I do think there are some diamonds I haven't mined chilling down here, but it's not my big problem. Down here is my big problem. Mine through the dirt. Mine through this. And let's get going. Over to minus 55, is it 53 or 54? I'll go 54 to be safe, because worst case, I just move it down one. Hey, wow! Look at that! And the cave right down here already. Weird thing to find. So, keep on mining. I like watching Block Game, says Bethaniel Diamonds. Oh, sorry, Bethaniel Raymond. Sorry, I mispronounced your last name there. Hope you're not offended. Yeah, I go anywhere in Ireland, it's a Hoover. I don't know a single person who calls them anything else. Oh, you go anywhere in Ireland and they call them a Hoover, even though Hoover brand isn't historically very big in Ireland. This is one of those funny things, you see. This is my best Irish accent. I do it all the time. It's one of the few accents people say that I actually get correct. I met an Irish person this weekend. It was really fun, but I started doing my Irish accent, and I worried to think I was mocking him, you know, and partially I was mocking him a little bit. Like, it is kind of funny that he's not from the mainland, but also I'm actually Irish myself. It's just not, this isn't me normal Irish accent, because I got me a different accent in the course of me life over here. I don't know why I'm saying me. This is an Irish thing. I think I'm just messing it up a little bit. Anyway, so. Top of the morning to you, indeed. So, Toycat when he has to go through a door instead of a wall with hinges. Anyway, speaking of walls with hinges, I think it's I always love the idea of doing a mining project where you mine from both ends and then meet in the middle. It definitely works. Your Irish accent's maybe the best one you've done, but it's always really bad. That's really offensive, Carlisle Victor. You see, the problem with your Irish accent is it's non-existent. I'm not seeing it at all. You can't criticize my accent and then go ahead and doing the exact same while not showing your own off. Also, Toycat, if you have any diamonds, there's 7 of them near your dirt house staircase. Hey, thank you. I don't know. That's really vague positions. I don't know what to do about 7 diamonds. Oh, there's a bug on my screen. Okay, I don't want to kill it because then it'll be stuck on my screen. You have more likes than viewers? I don't think I've ever seen that. Hey, thank you to everyone who has liked the stream. We could do a fun thing where for every like on the stream, we'll do something. I don't know how that one would work, but it's a fun idea. Toycat's Texan accent is dead on, says Rygeimer Murphin. You know what? You really tempted me to do it right now, but I shall resist. So this is this is 55 minus 54. I don't think I did it at minus 53. I'm pretty sure I did it at minus 54, but I can mine this bottom block down later, so it's no big deal. Toycat, is that accent Irish or Northern Irish? In the north of Ireland, they speak a little bit more. This is not Northern. I can spot a Northern accent when I hear it, and it's way further back in the mouth. It's because there's a lot of Scottish settlement in Northern Ireland. You see. Also, how does the viewer count work? Is it cumulative viewers or the number of views you have at any given moment? The number of viewers I have in a moment is the number of diamonds I need in that moment. It means that we could get to the goal and then it gets tantalizingly further away. Or it means that we could reach the goal anticlimactically by a bunch of people leaving all at once. It's interesting to think that it can go both ways. But, you know, it's not the only thing that goes both ways. Toycat, you should do a Scottish accent, see if you can do distinct Irish in Scotland. Oh, in Scotland, the accents are much broader. There's a distinct... Oh, I need that. Sorry, chat. I don't know how I hear the lightning down here. It makes absolutely no sense. I need the lightning. I've had this on me this whole time, specifically for this reason. One sec. Okay. Go. Okay, please don't vanish by the time I'm up there. I'm gonna mine, but only in the interest of making this faster up and down in the future. I've been needing lightning since 1.20 came out. This will be my first time actually doing the charge creeper piglin head thing. I mean, technically I've had a charge creeper sitting around already, but like, you know what I'm saying. So we're gonna get a charge creeper, we're gonna put him in a boat, and then some fun things are gonna happen. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, so here we go. Actually, do I already have a piglin head? Okay, so let's go up. It sounds like it's already over. Yeah, I think we had 1 strike of lightning, and that was my entire batch, but I really hope not. I feel like I might have gotten my last... Okay, all the way to the surface. Just a reminder, I should dig like a big tunnel down. Okay, is it still lightning time? Easiest way to find out. Hey, it's lightning time. Okay, so... Yeah, if I have a boat on me, I obviously don't. I'm just going to shoot right now. Perfect. So I'm going to put some charge creepers in a boat somewhere. Oh, no, that's scary. I'm going to put some charge creepers in a boat. Toycat, do you ever say bloody? Oh, I never say bloody, Neb Trevor. You see, the problem with the word bloody is it can be misconceived. It's a little bit of an offensive word, you see. Also, I can't believe I'm not finding any other creepers. Just the one, huh? Just the one. Also, I think they despawn. I think you have to name them. I think that's the thing I forgot. I think I forgot about the name tag last time. I'm gonna grab the name tag this time. I'm gonna hope that charge creeper doesn't despawn, and I'm gonna most importantly have a name tag. Is this where the name tags are? Used to be a zombie. Oh, I should have put those on my villages, really. So is this where the name tags are? Name tag. Okay. Go in there. If there's a boat in there, I'm gonna grab it. If there's not, I don't care. Okay, I'm not skipping this night. Please, charge creeper, still be there. Oh no, I think he's vanished. Is it still lightning time? Okay, it's still lightning time. It's, okay, really, really easy to find a creeper at night. Let's just do precisely that. Do you see any creepers? That's a charged creeper. I wonder why this one didn't despawn, but the other ones do. Also, why is the first creeper I find a charged one already? It's not what I need. Okay, there we go, creeper. Just have to shoot it from this distance. Oh, yeah, I messed that up. Okay, just quickly, before the lightning strike ends. Yeah, it's what I'm talking about. No, 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 no. Very bad. Quickly put a name tag on him. You have to be really careful about this guy, apparently. Okay, that's not exploding. And then we'll get the charge creeper in the boat. Meanwhile, we're looking for a second charge creeper. Very challenging thing to do. We just put that second one over there in a boat, I guess. But, yeah, that's definitely a different charge creeper. There is just the charge creeper that roams the lands. But that's okay. So another charge creeper is what I'm looking for. We could if we just put this one in the boat. I guess that could also be fine. Yeah, if we just okay, actually no, 2 charge creepers and a name tag. So throw this one at that guy. Don't dodge. Yeah. Finally, chat. We have all the charge creepers a man could want. All the charge creepers a man could want. Oh, you know, actually, man in the human sense of the word. Just to be clear, you know, any non-male, any non-man humans are allowed to feel that way too, but not any non-humans. If you're not human, I don't have any idea about your needs and wants. So we'll put this one in the boat, just because those guys already have persistence. This guy does not. Are you sure that isn't the one we made earlier? I'm not 100% sure it's not. I'm only 99.8% sure, I would say. That's good enough for my liking. Okay, don't explode on me. Okay, let's lightningify you. Man, this is the longest. Oh no. Ooh. Okay, so one of these 2 guys will hopefully make it if they're sat in a boat with another charge creeper. Is my theory I'm working on right now. Let's see if it is a thing in practice. Come in the boat. You can do it. You can do it. I'm Brummy, and it's a vacuum. Oi, I'm Brummy, it's a vacuum over here. This is my bombing. I can't do it. Also, I've never heard someone say a vacuum in the UK. Are you sure you're from Birmingham? Are you from Birmingham, Alabama, maybe? You know, that's a common mistake people make. They think they're from Birmingham, they wake up one day and they realize it was all a dream, and they've been Alabaman the whole time. I'm glad I didn't get the bamboo now. Also, actually, we do need this in the in that chest somewhere. Glad we didn't get the bamboo, because now we can use we can go do that right now and make ourselves as many sticks as we want, which is wonderful for having a chest full of all of that. So we're gonna go to sleep and skip the night right now. I could look for skeleton horses, but I'm very well done with those. So here we go. In goes the sticks. Oh, weird noises. That's fine. So, yeah, I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. We're going to definitely have to make room in our chest storage for all this cobbled deep slate which you can be picking up. In South Yorkshire, it's Hoover 2. Actually, I'm here by some magical misclick on the notification. YouTube was not planned, says Alec. How? It's so weird how sometimes you'll be watching a video and you'll be like, did I choose to make it here? This is almost that same thing I was saying about emotional versus rational. The YouTube algorithm can send you places. Just without really even trying. It can take you somewhere. And sometimes you don't even want to be in the place that it's sending you. Sometimes you want to be in the exact opposite of that place. But YouTube does not. This is not YouTube's concern. Vacuum, I always say, from Lancaster, UK, says Sasha Oneless. Interesting. I didn't know there were parts of the UK that said vacuum. But now that there's multiple parts saying that, I'm starting to think it might be true. Either that, or there's a lot of people who are very, very good at lying together. I could choose to believe that too. So in goes all of this. And then this goes all of my mob drops. I guess I can stop my little recording that I'm using to show that thing. Bones. Oh, I've run out of bone space. No, I haven't. Bones, rotten flesh, arrows. This chest is very, very overfull. Also, this whole storage concept is a little ridiculous. I should have dug it one block into the ground and made the ceiling 1 block higher, maybe, so you could walk around it a bit easier. I feel like only rich UK people call them vacuum. Oh, Sasha, how rich are you? What if you split the UK into 5 quintiles of wealth, the bottom 20%, the next 20%, and then the top 20%, which quintile of wealth do you fall into? It might, you know, because, you know, I feel like that's an important consideration we need to have here. Are you allowed to ask people on the internet what quintile of wealth they're in? Wait, chat, tell me right now, based on your own individual income, what percent do you think you're in? Bottom 20%, bottom 40%, bottom 60%, or top 40%, top 20%? Yeah, that's a confusing way for me to word it, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying. I'd love to know, but I'm still looking for Sarah in particular. Sasha, sorry. You know, Sarah, Sasha. I'll give myself 80% credit for that. Hey, Toycat, gonna hit the gym. Make sure you get all the. I hope you get all the diamonds and more. I shall check out your gas station video a bit later. Have a good rest of your day. Hey, thank you, Joseph Batch Detour. Also, Sasha is not responding. Therefore, we can conclude that she is wealthy. That is not how that works. That is not how you use statistics, but it is how I am using statistics. I'm on bottom 20% because I'm on disability. I wonder, there's a really interesting thing to me about, like, is that, does it count as income? I guess it counts as money that comes in, so it's income on that level. But I think most people try to measure themselves by similarities, right? It's why we don't, most people when they're measuring, like, their net worth, or, like, by percentage, you wouldn't say, like, well, in comparison to the world population, I think I looked it up, I'm, like, top 3% in the world or something like that. Because, you know, there are so many people who live in countries that are just, you know, so far stacked down at the bottom. It's quite easy to be wealthier than you assume. Also, very bottom, says Sasha Wanless. Okay, you know what? Very bottom. Whole theory falls apart. Never mind. Either that, or she's been sweating the whole time like, oh no, the pros are on to me. They will find out that I have many vacuums in my princely estate, or princessly, in my queenly estate, and they'll be right on it. It will be very bad. Also, you have to mind one more diamond buddy, says Mylapole Silly. Ah, you're my 611th viewer, so when I get to diamond 611, you'll know it's yours, unless enough people cut out. If that doesn't count as income, I have $0 income. I've always wondered, do you think that investment income should count as income, chat? Like, if I, you know, like, the classic example is, like, landlord. But if I don't work, but instead I rent out a house and I get $500 a month for that house, am I, oh, no, we mined a diamond normally. Oh, we mined a diamond normally. It hurts, chat, but we're just gotta deal with it. At least there's enough of diamonds in the vein to get me a solid 11 more. Is this good? Yep. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Toycat, which is the better word, vacuum or Hoover? To my mind, the funny thing is Hoover is so ingrained into me. I can't be objective about this, because Hoover works better for me. Because the phrase, like, to Hoover something up here means, like, whereas, you know, you would never say, like, oh yeah, I was so hungry, I just vacuumed up my entire plate. That sounds like it sounds like you just got a little, I don't know what the word is, like, you get a little bored of your food, you had an emotional breakdown, and so you just vacuumed it instead. Which is okay. You're allowed to have emotional breakdowns, to be clear. But it's what it sounds like. It's what it sounds like. So yeah, we'll be going this way for a while before we reach the other tunnel, which is at least nice. Hoover Dam. Yeah, wow. You feel so strongly about the word Hoover, you say damn after it. With how much return the fortune is given, does it make a difference if you mine it normally? I mean, it definitely would make a difference statistically. I'm definitely not getting the mines that I want from it. But I'm sure if we look back, at the very end of this, we'll be close to statistically normal. But that was my single diamond. I claim it, says her Imperial Majesty, Empress Floof. You know, that's fun. I didn't earn a single Polish zloty all of last year, or any time in the 50 preceding years. Wow, I'm surprised you managed to keep alive, Dan. In the correct context, it could be Hoover or vacuum. Ah, now that is there's a fun way to ignore the to sidestep the question. Depends on the context. But yeah, so these caves are going to be really good for my my diamond mining, because obviously I can find a whole 1 diamond. Is that? Yep, 13. That's real good. I think I need to optimize my inventory. Probably remove the fireworks from it, and then put in the tough. I think that's what we want to do. Looking around these caves is a big thing for me, especially if I find a brand new one. Like, look at that. Look at those diamonds. 1 diamond, 2 diamonds. Okay, so I'm at 13 right now, and now I'm at 20, which gives me another 7 for the total. Hey, we're only 340 off now. We were almost 500 off at one point, so we're closing in on the target. We're closing in. And now let's get that diamond over there. See what I mean about this? Like, these caves are a treasure trove. So if we're at 20, we're now at 26. Woohoo! See what I mean? Like, every time you have bad luck, statistically, it doesn't actually work this way. You're probably going to have good luck to balance it out. It's like, just because a coin has come up tails before, doesn't mean you're going to get heads. It just makes it a bit more likely, which is good enough for me. So in here, we have some lava. Anything across that lava? I guess we could mine the blocks on the side and go across that way, maybe. I mean, I'm still getting cobbled deeper slate. I'm still potentially finding diamonds. I'm just also conveniently going to a new cave. And since I know that I'm at 55, I can never get that lost. This is why you should remember your coordinate when mining. Honestly, life-changing technique right there. So, yeah, the left side is the best side. Also, you were standing on another diamond ore. You know, let's hope that that's true. I certainly hope. I wonder how the Let's Play's been doing, by the way. I've been, because of stream timing, I've been having a real bad time. I feel like I want to like get better at like working out like release the video and then stream. And I think I finally got that done today, so I'm curious about how it affects it. Because it's really beneficial to have a video and a stream at the same time if you can have the video first. But just the way production schedules work, everything seems to come last minute. Weirdly enough. Whole problem. Speaking of problems, look at this lovely cave we've got over here. There's gonna be some lovely Raymonds in here. I know they're coming, internet. I know they're coming. I don't know when. I don't know how. I don't even know in which particular order. But you better believe there's gonna be some for me. So yeah, the further up we go, the less likely it gets. But it's still worth doing for a big cave, not for one of these tiny ones. One of these tiny ones was a poor use of time. But sometimes the tiny caves lead you to bigger caves. You just missed a vein of 20 gilded Raymonds. Are you blind? You know, I must be blind, clearly. I think it is a funny thing that, like, if you're watching a stream of someone who's not that experienced, it is easy to trick them into thinking they've seen something they haven't. You know, I think someone earlier said, like, is Toycat gonna gaslight us today? I think I accidentally, I'm probably pretty good at it, but I think it's way more likely that chat gaslights streamers than the other way around. Oh, actually, that said, let me gaslight you right now. So, chat, you know, I've been streaming for 17 hours now, and I've only got 266 diamonds. But if we all believe in ourselves and we like the stream, I will find more diamonds. Like we've seen, as soon as someone complains about the diamond rate, we do a lot better. So if a lot of us just cheer together, you know, like the stream, then we'll end up with more diamonds. That's just... You know, obviously I benefit from saying that, but that's not the reason I'm saying it. I'm saying it because it's true, and I just happen to also benefit from it. So this is 55 over here. Let's mine in from the ceiling, I guess, until we get right back to where we want to be. I remember a poll that was done. Everyone voted Brummy the worst accent. I feel bad, but I agree. That is a funny one, yeah. Okay, so down we go into lava, apparently. Oh, there we go. That's where I was before. So, conveniently, I seem to have ended up directly where I wanted to be eventually anyway. And I've even got some gravel to help fill in some of the gaps. So yeah, we'll have a very high ceiling over here, and just future me can question why that is. For now, current me is going to keep on mining through it. Woohoo, I love getting gaslit. I mean, being told the truth. But yeah, I think... also, I don't normally like videos, but here you go. Honestly, there's a weird thing about it, but on an emotional fulfillment level, I think most people would prefer to have their videos liked or subscribed to by people who don't usually like or subscribe to things. Like, that, it means slightly more, you could argue. But I think just like how, I don't know, like, I think people also, if you ask their preference, like, how many partners should your partner have had prior to you? They probably would say, like, a surprisingly low number, right? Like, once you go past, like, 3 and you understand the basics, you just, you know, it's not considered as fun or as good in people's eyes, maybe. Also, I'm going to use gravel for this pathway over here, just because it is very deep here, and I want it to all work just great. So, yeah, it's probably a bit nerve-wracking to just leave these uncovered. Maybe a bad idea, even, some might say. But it'll be great anyway. Also, I'm from Lancashire, Scottish Yorkshire border, and Americans think I sound Scottish. No, 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 no. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that was bad. Need to have this potion a little closer to ready, I think. Yeah, definitely a good idea to get a totem undying, but let's keep living our life without one. But yeah, I think it's also in everyone's interest that, like, yeah, statistically speaking, you're better off disregarding that piece of info. Or, as WJK puts it, never ask about the body count, it's not worth it. Never ask how many guys someone's murdered, because it's just gonna lead you asking, who did you kill, and why? Am I worth an extra diamond, says Logan? You better believe you are, Logan. Which diamond would you like to be? Would you like to be my next diamond? 267. Yeah, I can sort that out. We can knock the guy out of his spot. We can, you know, this is a thing that I think happens like all the time in the world of aviation. Is like you know, like, oh yeah, there's this guy here, super important, got some real particular preferences. Let's just kick out some people. You know, maybe we just say, oh, there's been a emergency at the gate, and then make sure that the person who matters gets it. If you do it right, there are no bodies left. Dark, but technically true, I guess I could say. Never look into someone's basement if they ask you not to. Terrible mistake. You know, these are the bad lessons we're all learning here, chat. Thank you for the life advice we're all getting. Don't look in someone's basement. You don't know what you'll find. If you're not comfortable finding the worst things imaginable, maybe you're not comfortable looking in the basement at all. You know, just things to consider like that. So tough and cobbled deep slate, and then we put this in my inventory. Mine one of these, and let's keep on going. Yeah, so it's definitely the big caves where I find my big marks. We're very close to 2 hours in, and very close to 100 diamonds, which means 100 diamonds per 2 hours. Results in us streaming, we've got about 340 to go, for another 6 and a bit hours, or in other words, to 4 AM right now. So, yeah, looking pretty bad. When is the Will of Toycat coming back to the stream? Wait, if you'll believe it... Oh, it's not up here yet. If you'll believe it, the Will of Toycat is going to make its re-debut soon. Also, been watching Wings, a show set in an airport. Not sure how accurate it is, but a lot happens in the show. I want to watch that show. I love airports. I really do like, you know, this is that thing, like, people who don't really like flying to begin with are like, yeah, we should get rid of flying. Whereas, you know, if you really like it, there's like a nuance for you. I really enjoy flying. I think it's one of the miracles of mankind that what used to take, I saw a map recently of like the United States and how it used to take, even in like the 1850s, it took 4 weeks to go from coast to coast. The fastest routes you could take would be like, yeah, you will be there in 4 weeks. Also, we finally connected the 2 tunnels. And it's crazy to imagine that with the plane, it takes 4 hours now. Like, the fact that you can take a distance so great and make it so short, something that used to be, yeah, you tell someone you'll be there in a month and you make great haste and try to be there as fast as you can, that has been replaced with you tell someone you'll be there by the next mealtime and then you are there by the next mealtime. That's crazy to me. So, how many diamonds, chat? Oh, that's 1 diamond. How many diamonds, chat? Oh, that's 2 diamonds. That's very unfortunate. You know, also, wait, there's a third one there. You know, really, the enchantment should be called Misfortune, am I right? Am I right, chat? Am I right? Okay, I'm right. I'm glad you will agree. So yeah, we didn't find as many caves as I was really hoping for there, but that's fine. Yeah, flying is cool. Airports are the physical embodiment of hell. No, not even that, though. I I think we have, like, airport security and check-in processes are the embodiment of hell. Because it's standing in a line not knowing if you're going to be able to get there, while people continuously stress that if you're not at your gate really early, you'll miss your flight. While also the flight is allowed to be there really late, and then, like, I don't know, like, it's a little bit of a silly thing, right? Like, if you are 10 minutes late for your flight, the airline confiscates your ticket and goes, yeah, you're not allowed to fly with us today. If the plane is 10 minutes, they go, whoops, mistakes happen, you know how it is. Which is, you know, one of those ridiculous double standards, am I right? But, the airport seems like a stressful place, but it's really not. Like, the way I see it is there is a toll you have to pay to get into the airport, insanity, which is you have to go through security, and security is nonsense. It is, every airport has different rules, and they act like they're the only rules you ever could have heard. And so some places want liquids out of bags. Some places want your shoes off. Other places like, don't take your shoes off. Why would we want that? Like, there's always different rules, and they act like you should know them already before you've been there. Like, airports are a giant social experiment that we're all failing as a civilization. But the other interesting, ignoring that for just a second, I think, oh, no. See, again, I'm not walking into the lava here. I want to be very clear with you that I am not choosing to walk in here. The game is choosing on my behest that I will walk into the lava. I don't know why it is deciding on my behest, but I would not like it to do that. So place some gravel there, place some gravel here. It's quite deep here, so real chance of loss of life. Yeah, if you like a diamond stream with a little bit of spice, this is the one for you. The good news is all my tools would survive. So, like, what am I really losing? Shouldn't say that, apparently. Not the right words to say over here. So we'll mine those blocks up, and now you can see there's like a way out here if we want it to be. Okay, so, oh, there's some water coming in. That's real bad. It's gonna probably destroy some torches. So let's just patch that up, put a torch on it, and then explore this a little bit more. Yeah, we clearly see how it all links in together. Also, I want to go up there. I don't know why I didn't go up here before, but apparently I just didn't. What's in the lush cave? I want to find the lush cave. No, that time you totally walked into lava. Okay, that time I walked into lava, but every other time, besides the other times I walked into lava, I didn't, okay? All the other times. Okay, so this is a nice lush cave. It's useful to know these exist. There's not much I can do with that information, but it is nice to know. Yeah, I think that... Oh, yeah, what have we got going on here? We've got a Enderman, or an Enderman. And then we've got... oh, we got some weird dripstone leaves in this cave. So yeah, we're way too high up for actually find anything diamond-worthy. Always gonna happen, isn't it? Sorry, didn't mean to kill you. You kind of just stared at me. An abnormal number of Endermen for a cave of this size, I do have to say. But after the end of all of that, we do at least find our diamond. That's a valid pronunciation too, by the way. And there we go, 273. Just one feels a little bit weird, actually. Should we look around a little bit more? Yep, just one. Very weird. Yeah, these are some weird diamond chunks. You just gotta take the good with the bad sometimes. And that's okay. So, I think I see a diamond. Yeah, look at that over there. So, I'm gonna stack up. And that's how I'm gonna get it. Okay, just stack nice and high. Famously, spiders can't get you if you stack up. Which is a good thing that we've solved right here. And then 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Oh no! Did I? Oh, I almost lost some. Lock the door. 5, 6. We're at 278. We are now almost. We're approaching just under 300 under where we. Oh, and there's more diamonds here. Yeah, this is good news for me. I definitely going to be very careful about this though. So we'll make sure. Oh yeah, there was a diamond here too. So 1. Oh yeah, 3. Love to see. Okay. Did I lose the diamonds because of that? I did. Oh, and a creeper too. A creeper too. Terrible, 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 terrible. No, not a witch. Worst time for a witch. Worst time for a witch. I really cannot overstate that now is not the time you want to find a witch. Whew. Okay, so the good news is I undercounted diamonds by 1. The bad news is I lost a whole, what might have been lots. The burning sound sounded quite intense, huh? So let's just go back to where I was before. Actually, I think I want to go this way. We have to be ready to kill... I don't know why the gravel there got moved. Oh, the creeper blew up the gravel there. That's what happened. And so now let's go into this cave. There is a... No, it's not a diamond. Oh, no. We really need to not get weakened and slowed and poisoned and all that noise. Perfect. Easy. Ooh, what do we got over here? Nothing much, really. It's a big cave. It looks like it should translate into something. Oh, and it does. Yeah, that's a lot, too. That's real good. We need luck like this over and over again. Yeah, just maybe also a bit more on the end result side, but still, that's good. Keep searching. Oh, it's the same cave I just kind of came across. I would have been able to see this from that up there. Those two diamond veins were really close together, huh? Should I dig around where the lava was just in case there's more? Yeah, it was unlikely. It's always worth following a lead if there's even a chance of it being right. Please don't fire a potion at me. I'm already slowed. Okay, great. Everything's wonderful in here. There are no witches that want me dead, and so I'm feeling great. Gonna have a weird slowness effect on me. Not what I figured I'd be mining diamonds with. Also, because the viewers dipped slightly, we are now just under 300 diamonds to go. Yeah, I mine diamonds and viewers leave at the same time. My goals get better. Obviously, though, I'm looking for viewers. I'll die for viewers, damn it. I'm saying now. Again, it is kind of late. I've been slowly getting sick over the last few days, which is probably a bad time to do this. Efficiency 1 and some redstone dust. I'll take the iron, I guess. Like, it's not invaluable. Put the rotten flesh away and see what's down here. Any more diamonds? No more diamonds. So, oh, Christ. Bad. Put the rotten flesh right back in here. Wonderful. I do think that, like, mixing up your strategy can be fun. Not just because you think the new one's better, but also I think on sanity levels. Some people are meant to do the same thing for hours and hours and hours. But as long as you're achieving the same objectives, doing it in a different way is often really good for your own, soul, your own sanity, ultimately. Yeah, this cave won't lead me to diamonds, but it might. And that is a risk I'm going to take. A lot of gravel around here. Looking pretty good. Anything good over here? No. Also, do you think he picked something up at the wedding? I think big gatherings of people... Thank you so much, Cassandra Fiscus. I think a lot of people have gone back to the old system of being ignorant about the idea of disease spread. But it's like, yeah, when you have a big gathering of people, obviously you're gonna... there's gonna be more spread of various things. Even COVID, if to use such an old hat term. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. That's for sure. But yeah, there is a... Okay, let's combine these together and then put this batch in there. That should be enough torches for now. Now we can put that away and get the torches back out. But yeah, I think it makes sense that any close gathering of people for a long period of time is going to cause that. I think there are some symptoms of sickness I get where I just get like low appetite. And honestly, some days that's like a pretty good thing. Like having a low appetite can work in your favor. So with that said, let's keep looking around here. Or maybe let's start going back to mining. I think once you get high enough up, the efficiencies are kind of lost. Your world is older than half your audience, says FM. How old are you? Also, whoa, is this an iron vein? It's gotta be, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so indeed. I mean, I don't actually think so. It was the smallest iron vein in the world, but it looked kind of fun. It looked like it could have gone somewhere. Yeah, I think COVID's still around, yet the flu and common cold completely vanished. I don't think it's true. I think people will misdiagnose themselves with COVID more often than being like, it's a flu. In the same way, for a while there, people would have to say they had the flu rather than COVID, so they wouldn't scare you. It's like, I have something, but I swear it's not that thing that we're all trying to avoid. I want to just live my life if that's okay. You know, I think without diving too deep into COVID, but everyone in the audience is 9 years old. Yeah, you're right. That means that everyone watching, because everyone watching is 9 years old. It's weird. So, you know, some of you might be married with kids, but you're 9 years old. It's the truth of the subscriber base. And it's weird because as a result, oh man, I am definitely marathon stream is what you got to do when you're feeling like you might be getting the flu. Sorry, I don't think it's flu. I just like rhyming. But yeah, that Enderman is gonna steal my gravel, and it's gonna really upset me. By the way, oh, this whole thing isn't working either because, yeah, that's a problem. We can deal with this later. You know, future me has got this well covered. Present me, on the other hand, is gonna go do some other stuff. I'm anti-respiratory virus in general myself. But yeah, I think a lot of people got really big about it. When in reality, it's like, yeah, throughout all of history, we have to make this trade-off between, like, there are events that do spread things more often than other events. Going to the supermarket is less likely to make you sick than going to a rave. But yeah, there was a while where it was like, you know, earlier in the stream, I mentioned, imagine if you forgot someone's birthday, and the police came around and like whacked you around the head and said, "Hey, you made him feel bad, so now you're gonna feel bad." That kind of like your business is everyone's business when it gets people bad enough is what happened for a couple years there. We're like, yeah, you can't choose on your own, right, whether or not you get infected, because then you might infect someone else. And it's weird because if you think about it, like, it goes against like the very idea of like modern day freedom we tend to use, right? If you think about an economic transaction, in general, when you make a transaction, it's good for both the buyer and the seller. Like, someone buys someone at the exact same moment that someone sells something is in general how it works. I don't know. There's a few situations where that's not true. But in general, you buy something, someone else sells something. It's good for you, it's good for them. Right, Guy McGuffman. Toycat, love your social commentary. Also, when you almost die in Minecraft. Speaking of when you almost die in Minecraft. Oh no, don't do the transition. I don't want to almost die in Minecraft. Yeah, I think, okay, running straight forwards when you know there's a big pit of lava there. That's an idea. For sure, right? But yeah, I think the what counts as a live viewer. Okay, if anyone dies while watching this stream, do we have to count them still? Yeah, definitely. Oh. Gotta keep going. Gotta believe myself. So, Cat, isn't the stream technically never ending because people come and leave? If you leave, the number goes down 1. If you come back, it goes up 1. You could go by number of views total. You could definitely do something interesting with that for sure. But I think you get a real broken concept pretty quickly. Also, their IP is watching. I'm an alive live viewer. Chat, say something right now if you're alive, or I'll assume you're dead. Just type anything in the chat. Let me know about your aliveness. See, that was the fear that I had. I'm glad it was valid. I defo feel dead. You know, if you don't feel dead at least a few times a week, are you even alive? Okay, we got a lot of people who are saying they're dead in chat. Okay, we gotta discount them from the total clearly. Also, I love the way you can just tear through tuff. That means mining through tuff is actually a real good idea. Let's make little branches from our branch all the way till we get to the edge of tuff. Oh, it's a really deep vein of tuff, huh? Can you even find diamonds through tuff though, actually? Now that I think about it. I don't think you can. I think that makes it a poor idea for mining. We'll just go through it anyway. I checked, also I don't feel alive, but I'm pretty sure I am. Honestly, it's weird because I spend so much of my life feeling pretty dead, especially like after you wake up. It's really hard to like get your energy moving in the right direction. There's like a lot of prerequisites for it, I feel like, that the world just isn't very helpful with. So yeah, we're gonna make this kind of big on this side too, to make it clear this is the way up here. So a nice big kind of area that is the same size on all sides. Okay, so go this way a few blocks. And then we'll do the same on the other side. If we find diamonds here, that'd be nice. but I'm mostly not looking for diamonds. I'm just kind of making the area big enough that I can see, that future me can see exactly what it is he needs to see. I think this block is actually going to be moved, so one further down. There we go. We are good. What are your age stats for your viewers, Toycat? I noticed a lot of the regular fans who are 25 years plus. Also, Chaotic Zombies! Also, wait, no, sorry. Haggis. Can I claim diamond 360, please? You may have diamond number 360. You're the first person to ask for it. It will be yours now. It's a great one. Also, here's one. I'm not dead. What? I'm not dead. He says I'm not dead. He isn't. I feel fine. He'll be leaving the chat in a moment. Do we count people with multiple personality disorder as multiple people? That's an important one to consider too, I think. But yeah, I think the issue of like when is your problem society's problem is what we basically deal with all the time. But when it comes to, you know, like basically to broadly speak capitalism, right? We decide that like, yeah, you're allowed to make economic decisions of your own body. Like sometimes you will make a trade that, in general, almost every trade you make is because it's positive. You choose to buy an apple for 28p because you value that apple more than you value the 28p. If you valued the 28p more than the apple, then you would not buy the apple because you could, if you know, like you could keep the 29p, for example, but you proved that it's worth, you know, the apple is worth more to you than 29p. That is the fundamental economic exchange that is happening there. However, at the same time, someone else is getting money in exchange for their apple. They value, you know, Sainsbury's or Walmart or whatever, they value that apple at less than 28p. They would rather have 28p or 28 cents than they would rather have your than they'd rather have the apple. If they were so cheap and they really wanted apples, they could be like, fine, we're gonna you know, given that apples are now worthless, we're not gonna give them to people. I'm gonna keep the apples myself because I value apples. But it never gets to that point. They just lower the price till they're happy with things. Anyway, also you can't eat 29p. It has more intrinsic value. But the thing is like it's a two-ended transaction, and so you are free to decide to buy things, even if those things you buy have second-level consequences. So when you buy things from Walmart, for example, you are supporting. I don't know, like I'm not like a big anti-Walmart person, so I can't tell you what they're doing wrong or right. But you're supporting a set of things which might be good or bad. If you buy a cake from a bakery that only makes like Christian cakes or something, you are supporting that inherently, right? And same thing for any other transaction you make. But it's entirely fine because you are making the decisions voluntarily. Also, yes, a Minecraft house made out of jukeboxes sounds so neat. I bet now, I don't have enough diamonds to do my full house idea, but I bet I could make it out of jukeboxes now. That's a fun idea, huh? That's a real fun idea. Yeah, there is a very fundamental... Is End City busting a good way to get diamonds? Yeah, I think if you don't want to necessarily mine the diamonds, that is a good way to do it. Buy a cake from the bankery. Also, can't watch the whole stream, but I wanted to count as a diamond. Thank you, William Bertram. You can be diamond number 287. I've moved you up in the priority queue. Your deli order will be served very shortly. Your diamond lettuce tomato. Someone else made that joke, but I'm stealing it from them. Sorry. It's coming right up right now. I'm making it happen. It's gonna be so great. But yeah, I think make a jukebox out of jukeboxes and fill it with parrots. Now that's an interesting idea, huh? Yeah, there is a real big thing about like you're allowed to make those decisions yourself. There are some things that are like really bad, we limit them, but in general it's like, yeah, you're allowed to have the second level effects. Like I'm allowed to buy plastic straws even if I think it harms turtles. You're allowed to support a bakery that specifically only bakes cakes for people who are I don't know, but what's the most controversial thing they could be? Like transitioning actively right now. They make cakes for the gender reveal party or whatever. You know, like that. You can support that bakery no matter what someone else thinks about it. But it's not the same for disease. It wasn't the same for disease vectors for a bit. And indeed, we always make exceptions to when it is the same. Like in general, you're allowed to decide to get the flu, even if it will ruin your day or week or whatever. But you weren't allowed to decide to get COVID. That was a decision that we were actively trying to prevent you from doing. You know, I think in some countries, plastic straws are like fully banned. Like you really can't get your hands on them. And in some places, I don't know, like, in the UK, as another even deeper layer, you can't give away plastic bags for free. You can give away paper bags for free, or you can charge for plastic bags. So even if the store wants to give you free plastic bags, and they really do, there's nothing they can do because they're not able to. Also, man, I've been going for so long without a diamond, chat. Am I mining in the right place? Is there something wrong with my mining technique? Do I need to mess it up? I don't know. What's your opinion on American politics? I think the problem with American politics, I'm going to say this right now because it's going to come up like endless times over the next year and a bit, right? Is people spend a year and a half basically preparing for the next election. In my opinion, an effective election process should be like 3 weeks, maybe 6 weeks. If you really wanted to push it, make it 3 months. You could get everything you needed to do in 3 months. Election processes that last a year and a half mean that people don't get to spend time governing and actually making decisions about stuff they've got to do. Instead, people have to decide what looks good politically. If I do something controversial politically, it gets used against me. And so I don't know, like it's a very representative system, but it's representative to attack ads, not to anyone else. May I be number 319? Toycat is yes. Toycat big fish. You know what? You can have it. You can reserve these diamonds right now, chat. Would you like to emotionally be a particular number? Would you like to see the diamonds number on screen and then think, wow, that's me? You can totally do that. That's true. Says the man with a king. The king system works great. Do you know how many days we spend thinking about who we're going to elect as the next king? Precisely 0. You know how long the election process is? Do you know how long the king spends like thinking about how politically good he's going to look? Probably actually a depressingly high amount. It's interesting, even though we have a non-elected head of state. Okay, this is to me the compelling point at the bottom of all political debate. Democracy is a system everyone agrees on, but yet one of the things that underpins even democracy itself is that if we don't like a democratic system enough, we'll change it anyway, right? And so in the UK, the king and his sons have the right to rule forever. They don't really like do very much, but like they're in charge. But they need to look really good publicly. They spend like, significant, their full-time job is basically running a PR campaign to convince people they're nice people who should run the country, because otherwise they get, they get their powers taken away. The same is technically true for a prime minister, just on its way shakier grounds to try and remove a prime minister, but it doesn't mean it hasn't happened. Also, how about a notch apple per viewer, says Philip Twers. Okay, you know what? If you give me 561 notch apples, then I will be able to do a notch apple per viewer. If you can't do that, also, come on. What's the scoop here? But yeah, there's a whole system of underneath the systems which officially exist, which is if you upset people enough, then we flip the table. And I think this is why I don't know, like I'm not a big believer in like, oh yeah, well actually we gotta, it's really unfair that some people have more than others. But I'm a proponent of the idea that like, yeah, if you let too many people feel like the system doesn't work for them, then it doesn't matter that technically the system runs by itself. It's like people flip the system. It's in everyone's interest to have a world where everyone believes in good opportunity. And I think that's a useful reminder for people who are like, yep, what if we just punished a bunch of people? If your system relies on punishing people until they agree with you, your system cannot work. Almost every good system has to work by unilateral, multilateral consent of all of the people involved, which is kind of a nice thing. Like, some people spend their lives fearful of tyrannical governments, and we do get different degrees of control in there. But ultimately, it's always for relatively minor things. I mean, I can say that right now. I mean, I'm sure there are people who disagree about that one. But on the grand scheme of the number of rights you have as a person, you never lose more than like 5% at a given point in time. And then at a certain point, some people lost the 5% for so long, they don't even know it. There's some Indian states that have banned alcohol for so long that, like, yeah, the idea of alcohol is weird. It's this illegal thing to them, like every other drug. In France, paternity... Hey, diamonds! Thank God! 1 diamond is not enough, though. Not after all of that mining. 2 diamonds is also not enough. I'm glad you agree with me, Minecraft. How many are we going to end up with? So this is the next diamond for William Bertram. You're welcome, friend. Oh, yeah, that is getting me right up to... Oh, no! Did we mine 4? and get 4 diamonds? No, I mined so long. Look at my tunnel. It's so ridiculously long. It's so ridiculously long. Oh. But Charles spent so much on his coronation, while some people can't use the oven because of inflation. I don't know how people aren't radicalized by the cost of living crisis. That's a funny thing, right? Like, if you actually look, you know, there is a cozy living, I believe, is a cozy living crisis happening right now in the UK. You know, like, things are more expensive. But, like, it's one of those things where it seems, for most people, things get 10% tighter than, like, it's one of those things where it's like in every, like, if you really don't like, say, the king, it's in your interest to make it seem as out of touch as possible. I'm not like a big supporter of him or anything, but like in reality, the vast majority of people, they might feel economically hard times, but they feel it by being like, oh, I'm not gonna be shopping at Waitrose today. I'm gonna go do a little bit of Aldi shopping to convert to American. I can't shop at Target no more. I gotta go shop at Walmart a few days a week. There we go. Hope you did a good job there. But it's one of those things where, like, you can look at basically anything, and you can make it sound pretty crazy if you put it in the right context, right? Like, every single year, we spend something like 250 billion. I think it's more than that. I think I'm way underestimating. I'm not including the NHS and a lot of other things. On giving money to people who then immediately spend it, right? Which seems good on one level. But if we took, like, if we just half that number for 4 years, we could have 500 billion, a half trillion. We could build something incredible, right? We could make like real investments in, you know, things that would make us richer as a country. Even just the interest on 500 billion alone, right? Like, how much a year does that give you as a country to be wealthier with? Hey, diamonds. You can, like, I think in general there's a weird thing where you basically, depending on your political point of view, you can make anything sound pretty radical. Like, you know, from my point of view, the idea of Americans having election cycles that last for 18 months is insane. But then they might say to me, oh, so you think it's good that for 2 years they govern without caring about what the people think? And it's like, well, yeah, you should. Like, surely the most important thing in democracy is caring what people think, right? But yeah, it's, like, you can look at basically any stat you don't like and realize how wild it is when you word it the right way. Which isn't to say that you shouldn't do it. Like, I don't know, we spend a lot of money on a lot of things as a world. I don't know, like, I had a friend a long time back who he came from a very wealthy family, and so he couldn't comprehend the idea of not buying bottled water. Like the only water he ever drank was from bottles. And so I mentioned to him once, like, why do you spend that much and go through all that effort? He has to go to the store every week and fill them up, etc. And he's like, but, like, it costs me so little, and it does what I need it to. Whereas from my perspective, it's, like, insanity that, like, well, the water from the tap. Also, 6 diamonds. That's nice. That's really, 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 really nice. I'll tell you what is nice, what is really, really nice. Okay, so we're at 303 out of 570 viewers. The numbers are getting closer together, which is good news for me. America goes over 1 trillion debt every year. This isn't about investing. Yeah, that's the funny thing is, okay, this is a problem though, right? Because the reason that America, is it really 1 trillion every year? That seems like way too much to be on the deficit. One sec. Definitely not a snick sneeze. Can you say snick sneeze? Okay, thank God. I was like, oh no, that's gonna sound like the chocolate bar, and the chocolate bar sounds like something offensive. But I'm good. Tap water can make you sick depending on the area. You know, that is actually true, but just to clarify, he wasn't from an area where that was true. I drank the tap water where he lived. I visited him. I visited him once. It was a time. Anyway, also, when did I get coal? Is that from the torch box that I need to just put away? Maybe. Let's put the coal in. Let's get the torches out. And I guess this box is full now. We have only one more to go, huh? And it's getting pretty full, as best I can see. Okay, so one more shulker box, and then God knows what we're doing. So this tunnel is going really nicely. It goes really decent distance across the world. I'm going to continue going this way. Yeah, right now I think we'll continue going this way. But yeah, coal is kind of like diamonds. Coal is just pre-diamonds, right? If we just put a lot of pressure on the diamonds, it'll be great. A lot of the debt thing is when Toycat was saying earlier the insanely short election cycles. So yeah, I think $1 trillion a year sounds insane. The deficit the US is adding to every year is what that sounds like. But even though the interesting thing about that is it means that yeah, any money you don't spend doesn't get to be saved for later. You just get to put it in the pile to pay off your giant debt. And everyone has an interest in increasing the debt at everyone else's expense because obviously paying off debt is an unpopular thing. Like I don't know, imagine if someone came into your house and was like, I can guarantee that you get £1,000 more every month. I found this great thing called, I don't know, like a personal loan. Get this right, you just tell the bank that you're going to pay them back, idiots, and then you borrow money, and then you have money now, and like for the next 5 years, I guarantee you won't have to pay it back. Then in 5 years, someone comes in, they're like, Toycat, you've just been borrowing money from the bank to stay afloat. Why would you be doing that? Like, you need to have a plan to pay back money when you borrow it. And you're like, I don't like the sound of that. I want the other guy back. It's a, I don't know where it culminates. In reality, we might have like 50, 60, 100, 500 years before it becomes a problem. But all debt fundamentally has to be paid back, and it's one of those like scary, oof. Let's hope that that's wrong. Let's hope we invent a new way that debt works the next while. We work out that actually debt is when you gift money to the government so they can borrow things. Then they work out they don't even need to tax people anymore because they can just use the nice gifts they get from people. I screwed my credit. I didn't use it for 10 years and everything bad just vanished. Yeah, that is a useful reminder for anyone that, like, if you don't have an intention to get credit in the next, I think it might be 6 years in the UK, technically speaking, you don't actually have to pay it back. You'll get a lot of mean emails and a lot of mean calls. But yeah, you can just borrow money. No consequences. Does that make it ethical? That's an interesting thing, right? Is it ethical to steal from a corporation? A lot of people seem to think the answer is yes. Like, you would feel bad stealing from a corner store, a mum and pop store. A mum and pop store. Sorry, it just doesn't sound right if I don't do my American accent. Now that, are you allowed to steal from an institution? A lot of people seem to think yes. Like, it's weird, and I don't entirely disagree that when you borrow £30,000 on a credit card and then don't pay the bank back, that feels less morally dubious than if you borrow £30,000 from your grandparents and then you don't pay them back, right? It's the same idea. Also, I love piracy, says Crafty Masterman. See, there is no fundamental difference between pirating something, and, I don't know, like not paying to watch a movie. But yet people would feel really different about going to a cinema and then walking in and not paying to watch it, right? Like the cinema still exists whether you're watching the movie or not. The movie still exists whether you download it or not. But it's so interesting that there's a difference in feeling there that actually makes a big difference on how we perceive that act. You can't download a car. I actually, one of my first things, like, I've been poor the majority of my life. I think at some point soon, like, I think it was like 2014 or 2015 was the first year in my life where I earned like an average salary. It was a very exciting time. Maybe 2016 even. So like at some point that statistic flips and I'm like, oh, I just don't understand how anyone can earn less than £1 trillion a month. But yeah, I've been poor. Oh no, I hate when that happens. I hate it a lot. So let's just put that up there. And then we have to put the rest of this in one of these. Okay, put it in this instead, I guess. Okay, so in goes all of the cobbled deep slate. Someone just downloaded a house to live in. You know, would you download a car? I would download a car, right? I feel like they are too expensive, so I would deliberately not pay for them, right? I don't know, maybe that's a controversial take. Okay, so now we put this up there. And let's see how many diamonds we get. 1, 2, 3. 3 diamonds. Oh, 3 diamonds for free? Fortune! You gotta do me better than this. You can't... Oh, Fortune. Come on, Fortune. Watching stuff illegally if it's been out in the cinema for years and all the streaming sites have taken it down is fine and good, to be honest. Yeah, I think almost everyone agrees, morally, that pirating something that has been... If you pirate something that has long since been unpurchasable, it's not even piracy at that point. It's just the only way to get something. I think most people actually... Okay, so the way copyright law works, in the United States at least, is for the entire life of your entire life, you get to own the copyright to your work. This video belongs to me for my lifetime, right? And then after you die, you get 75 years where it's the exclusive, belonging of whoever inherits it. And the reason for this is so you can pass along something to your children. If I die, my YouTube channel is going to make, I don't know, like some amount of money, presumably. It won't be very much because I won't be uploading, but like there might be like a few $dozen a month rolling in. And so that might, if you're a really big YouTuber, it can actually be like thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars a month. There are channels that haven't uploaded in 10 years that still see, payments of thousands every single month. But yeah, the interesting thing is that 75, I thought it was 50 years. I've heard it's 75 years. I think it used to be 50, they increased it maybe. Because they tried 75 and then they tried Life of the Author. It changes a lot because of Mickey Mouse is going to be public domain and Walt Disney really doesn't want that. So there's a whole deeper story that we don't really need to care about. But yeah, there's something called abandonware. Where like if you don't care enough to sell me something and I can get it for free, then can you just have it for free? It changes whenever Disney Mickey's trademark runs out. That is really true, Crafty Mastermind. And I find it to be a really weird case of, like, is that okay? Because, weirdly enough, it does feel weird if you're still making something with an IP. Like, I don't know, like, Star Wars feels like it should belong to whoever made Star Wars. Like, on some level, and so it's like they're still making movies. The last Star Wars movie is still kind of keeping that franchise relevant. If they made Star Wars this year and then next year it expired, that would feel unfair that you could make Star Wars knockoffs, for example, and use their name. But with the Mickey Mouse thing, it's like, yeah, because they made it their logo, it really does feel like, yeah, you can see the argument that sways all the original depiction of Batman is public domain. Future versions are still copyrighted. Is that true? Batman is... No way Batman is... Wait, is Batman public domain? That doesn't feel correct. Is Batman public domain? No, in 12 years. But yeah, I get the idea. That anything new you do isn't. But if the idea is public domain, I can now make a Batman movie, right? With my own depiction. Which is, honestly, that to me is the point. That is where I lose the idea of copyright being valid. Is that, like, as long as you make a unique enough depiction, you shouldn't be infringing on someone else's copyright to begin with. If my Mickey Mouse is so clearly distinct from your Mickey Mouse that no one would get them confused, or maybe even people might like to watch mine because they know it's from a different, person. Like, wouldn't you like to see Mickey Mouse, but it's dark? Mickey Mouse, but he goes around and he stabs people? That would be interesting, right? I wanna see those movies. But you can't see them because Disney has decided it's not fine. Michael Mouse. Yeah, Michael Mouse. It's Michael Mouse, and it's Mouse that pretends to be really calm, but actually he goes from cabin to cabin in the woods, murdering people. I would love that. I would, Mickey Mouse, but dark is Epic Mickey. I heard of Epic Mickey, but I never, like, when it came out, but never really since then. I wonder if it's any good. Should I give it a try? What's your reckoning on that? Also, we are really winding through our efficiency 5 pickaxe here. But yeah, I think the emo Mickey Mouse. I think people would really enjoy seeing that. I think would be more than compelling for most people. So yeah, also I need to drink some water. Yeah, let's see if I can mine and drink water at the same time. Okay, so 1 stick. Okay, I can. Okay, look at this. Using a controller is useful for these reasons. Do you think I can set it to mine diamonds while I go to sleep? Like, it's just, I just have to mine this, and then hold forwards on this. And as long as there's no lava, or if I go fast enough that lava won't affect me, there's no problems, right? Yeah, this is a good idea. I guess water would probably mess me up. Can you AFK farm ores? Yeah, I hope he doesn't break all of his pickaxes down there. You know, we're gonna go through a lot of pickaxes. That is a necessary part of the process, sadly. So throw the diamonds on the ground so we can put the cobbled deep slate into the chest so we can pick up the more cobbled deep slate, which is already in there. Or rather, is already laying on the ground. I think any, like, copyright issue comes down to the fact that, like, if you make something that is a knockoff of someone else's, that almost feels like it should never be okay. If you make something that is inspired by something else, that feels great. Like, I don't know, like, The Boys is really clever for using clever rip-offs of the Batman characters. It's like Superman, The Flash, I don't know the rest of them. But they are clever. The Boys is kind of like What If Superheroes But Dark. It's a movie, it's a show I recommend a bunch. It's really cool. One of the most intriguing, you know, like, I think at some point we'll be done with the What If Blank But Dark idea. We'd want to do it the opposite, like, what if superheroes weren't morally complex characters and they just wanted to save the day? Wouldn't that be interesting? But then who judges what a knockoff versus inspiration is? I mean, the thing is, right now, we technically already need courts to decide that. Like, why is The Boys not infringing on Marvel or DC's trademarks? And it's because neither of them are choosing to fight it, and if they did fight it, they would lose. Every law kind of depends on someone at some point being the ultimate arbiter of does this person owe this person money? Or even worse, some laws require the arbiter, should this person go to prison for a long time for what they've done? Why couldn't they decide, is this work similar to this other work? You know, like, I do think there is a... But then, even then, there's a fun thing of like, well, anytime you say the legal system can work on something, rich people get a really big leg up. Because if the more resources you have to fight something in court, the better you'll do. That's the weird reality, right? Also, yeah, we need a Minecraft cave update. Thank God Marinos Luca. We had a cave update, but we need another one. Lord knows there's not enough cave updates to go around. So we need to get there. Sheesh, over 500 diamonds you got to mine. Yeah, we had, the gap was almost 500 at one point. Now it's 240 between the number of concurrent viewers, 547, and the number of diamonds we have, which is, you know, it's good. It's a lot of diamonds. At my current rate, I think I got 150 in 2.5 hours. So we'll get another 150 in another 2.5 hours, and another 100. It's gonna be 4 a.m. But that's okay. That's okay. Are you pre-Toycat wanting a cave update or post-Minecraft cave update? I think Minecraft could do better with the caves. Even to me, 5 nether biomes seemed shockingly few. But I was like, well, that's fine. That's just what they're doing. But then they, like, after 5 nether biomes, one of which already existed, they went for 4 cave biomes. Or rather, 3 cave biomes and no cave biome. And then one of the cave biomes, I think they delayed, right? So we had 2 cave biomes. And it just was like, what was the purpose of this again? Why 2 cave biomes is just not enough. I'm going to go on record right now. I'm going to say that 2 cave biomes, not enough cave biomes. So we're going to make a bunch of diamond blocks. It is cool to see the diamonds, like, all stacked up in a big place here. And then we're going to go empty all of our sugar boxes. We actually have to because we need the space to place more. So, yeah, let's... we'll find the easiest ones of these to do. And then we'll get around to the harder ones later. So if we lay them all out next to each other, we can at least grab all the tuff at the same time, for example. Which should significantly help with that. All the tuff. Just grab it all at the same time. And then all the tuff. Nice and easy. Any tuff in here? There is some tuff in here. I'm going to get so much tuff, apparently. Grab some redstone and some redstone ore. Which obviously goes in the Ori-O chest. Love to see it. And then... What we got? Yeah, we just got... Okay, so these 3 sugar boxes are really easy to do, actually. So we should just go and do it. We take all of the non-blocks out of there. Put some cobbled deep slate in here. And, man, you know what, chat? For everyone who's wanted a chest inventory organizational stream, I think you're getting a dream right now. I think it's finally happening. There should be cave villages. You know, should there be cave villages? Yes, there should be, obviously. No, I do think that Minecraft is I think they set low expectations on themselves is the outward view. It could be that they actually could do 12 biomes, but they're like, well, we'll do the 3 best ones we have. But it does feel a little bit like it's a case of like, well, also my gravel chest is very full. It's not gonna, oh god, I've got so much gravel, chat. Okay, let's take a whole shulker box full of gravel and let's actually fill it with the rest of this. Because Lord knows there's gonna be a ton. So gravel, gravel. Gravel, 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 gravel. That's definitely a shulker box full now, right? Like, this is too much to be in a shulker box. Oh no, there's still some space, which we can take these and put it in. Okay, we've got a full shulker box of gravel now. Just what I love to see. Now we can take the cobble deep slate and move it over, but first we'll move all of this, like, small garbage somewhere else. They seem to mostly try to not mess the game with too much, which means slowly trickling in content. And to be fair to them, like, if you imagine the reverse of that, I think a lot of people could get easily mad at that too. Like, if Minecraft changed so much, people would be like, man, Minecraft changed and it's for the worse. Like, every update they make has to kind of head off the Minecraft has changed negatively feedback. Because people want to hate a game as old as Minecraft. Like, they want to say... Or not even they want to hate it, sorry. That's the wrong way to describe that. I think a lot of people do want to hate it too. It's a big problem. But people want to say that it's them that has changed, Minecraft that has changed, rather than that it is, you know, the person themselves. Admitting you have changed as a person and your preferences have changed is just, I don't know, really hard. So it's much easier to be like, yeah, it's actually this thing that is terrible. It's not me that's out of touch. It's the, you know, the children or whatever. So I'll put it in the lava bucket furnaces, actually. We got a lava bucket in here. No, we just, it really should be all lava buckets at this point, but it's not. It's a lot of coal. So that needs to smelt, and we'll just put it in here for now, and we'll put that in there. And then all this can go in this furnace. And then we can finally stop inefficiently using our iron. Just wondering, did you get all of those shulker shells the intended way, or is there an easier way? Yeah, I just kind of grinded at them for a while. You can watch the streams if you want. You get a looting free sword, and you get a lot of shulker boxes very quickly. Okay, so now this chest is still kind of tricky to deal with. We can take the tough out and put it over here. Oh no, I'm gonna finish my tough chest. Oh, that sucks. Is there tough space in here? There is tough space. Then we'll take out... Okay, so we got a lot of shulkers slowly clogging the place up. Let's put these next to the other ones at least. Let's make at least one thing slightly less ugly. Yeah, there's a lot of mining shulkers, huh? Should start to do something about this. Just far too many of them. So now, a couple deep slate time. Let's get an entirely empty shulker box. I know what you mean by Minecraft making as few changes as possible, but I also think the game is so complex the small changes have a myriad of consequences. Yeah, that is the ideal way for small changes to work. Every change is small, but then it affects loads of other things about how the game flows in a good way. That is the ideal. Because we got regular deep slate mixed in with the cobbled here, or it's just all regular deep slate. Besides this one stack of cobbled, which goes there. So regular deep slate is one of these chests, I want to say. It can be this chest now. Okay, so we good? We are not good. I've got a whole deep slate thing here. So that's 2 shulker boxes free now, but we can move this one in there too. And just, you know, whenever you're doing something, it makes sense to, like, get it all the way done. Even if it messes with my diamond getting time, this is an important thing for my Minecraft world, and so I must do it. It is 11:13 PM in the UK, by the way. Some would be scared at that. Others would say that is a good sign. And I am going to neatly stay in Neva camp. But yeah, cobble deep slate everywhere. Should lead to some fun things. Really, I should, like, fill up some shulker boxes with this stuff. Because I'm just going to use it in shulker boxes anyway. It doesn't make sense for me to put it in chests here. But that's a different point for a different time. So let's now take the bulk of this out of there. You know, if it's just a bulk task, might as well get it moved. And then, okay, just a lot of stuff over there. Then try again. More cobbled deep. More cobbled deep. So yeah, we'll make one of these just a dedicated cobbled deep slate shulker box. This is the closest thing I can have to that, I think. So we move that into there. And we move all of this into somewhere. Oh no, I'm starting to break by the idea. Okay, so let's just move the cobbled deep slate into that. And then we can at least have one full shulker box off the stuff. Seems like a good idea, right? What could go wrong with it? Yeah, this is great. This is going wonderfully. Fill it up. And then that's a box that goes in with the rest of the stuff. Nice. Okay, inventory storage of Toycat is mostly done. I have a few messier boxes to clear, but I have free boxes now, which means I can get all the stuff I need for diamonds. I think if we were just diamond for diamonds, a lot of people would take the mind of just, well, you're only looking for diamonds anyway, so all this other stuff is kind of inconsequential. Why are you spending your time and emotional effort on it? But the reason I would say it's important, Deep Slate sucks. I miss instant mining for diamonds. I do. That's an example, I think, actually, of like, yeah, Minecraft made your mining experience worse by expanding the game. And now imagine they do that like 100 times, and then you go, man, modern Minecraft sucks. It used to be so much better when you just mined Y13 rather than this whole minus 54 nonsense. And it's weird, there is a real strong preference for the known versus the unknown. So now I think we're going to make a big tunnel going at, I don't know, I guess it should go in the middle of the world somewhere. 55 and 55, maybe. So that way if I ever get confused, I can at least find the tunnels going the other way. It'd make more sense to make it somewhere useful. And by that measure, I guess it should probably go where the original tunnel is. Yeah, we'll just mine through the entire thing. And then I'll go to where the original tunnel starts and mine that way. And just see what I run into, honestly. Kind of curious. I just make a world pre-caves and cliffs update, then update your world. On Bedrock, though, you can't actually do that. The whole, like, just play earlier Minecraft if you don't like current Minecraft is only a functional argument to a certain point. If you lagged, we wouldn't know that you have to mine 200 diamonds in that time, you know? I think the emergency plan is definitely the clever one of fake an ending, and then be like, haha, got you. And then that way I can say I've got the same number of viewers. But again, I need these diamonds, right? I need them at some point, if not today. And so we gotta get it done. I hope redstone gets more attention. You know, some would argue redstone has plenty of attention. Some would argue there are other things that maybe need the attention more. Some would argue that, of course. Not saying if they would be right. I am simply saying that that is an argument one may make in a situation. So we're going to keep on mining as we go this way. Not really caring about the blocks we pick up. Just seeing what's on the other side. It's slightly slower than just running, but it has a decent chance of finding some diamonds. We'll only find them on a future pass-through, obviously, so it's arguably wasteful, but it's fine. I see what you mean, and I'm in favor of change, and as a whole, I think Deep Slate is a positive change, but I feel like I have the right to complain about the inconvenience somehow. Yeah, that's the... Oh, I think I must have missed where the tunnel became... Oh, yeah, we did. It's... The tunnel must be at like 100 or something. See, if I can miss it that easily, if I can miss the whole area where my tunnel begins, then a mistake has been made. Okay, it's right over here. So this needs to be more clear, which means digging blocks on this side, I think. So that is what we will do. We could place some blocks on the floor too, I would say. We'll make some redstone blocks or something, like whatever's nice and easy. Do I have any wood to do that with, actually? Yeah, I'd really like to have a crafting table here. In fact, I bet I have one just up there, where we can take some lapis, take some redstone, place the blocks down, and just make the place look a bit prettier, maybe. So we'll gather a bunch of both of those things, and then we'll start mining at not 55, but 345. Is there an easier way to remember that? 344. Yeah, there we go. No, it doesn't look right. It has to be like over here. 341, or 340 to be nice and even. And then we just have to mine 3 blocks this way and 3 blocks this way, which we've already basically done. And now this will be my new tunnel, where we can hopefully find some more old caves, where those diamond rates are just a little bit better. But yeah, I think I just convinced my teenage son to fold and put away laundry. And the answer is with payment. I think you'd be surprised by how much of the world you can make work with a little bit of payment. I think there are a lot of people who are money-motivated individuals. Because, you know, there's a lot of things you can buy with money. You know, I sometimes have to wonder, like, where am I different to the average person in this? Like I mentioned, like, is it a poor upbringing? Is it just a fundamental part of me? Like, some people are entrepreneurs no matter what. There are rich people who become entrepreneurs, but it's not as exciting a story, right? Like, they're like, yeah, so I started with my dad earning 10 million, but then he got to decide where we went on holidays, whether we'd go to Cairo this year or to the Seychelles. And so I figured I have to make my own fortune so I can decide where we go on holidays, and I can get my own Ferrari F40 GT because my dad's Ferrari F40 GT is nice. Is that even a car? I'm assuming it is. But I don't get to drive it as much as I'd like to. Honestly, this is my rags to riches story of not having any... Oh, okay. So we're at 307, by the way, right now. And after we mine our first diamonds, we're at 308. Come on, you can't keep giving me this luck game. It's not acceptable. I am going to start vetoing the luck. Don't ask me how. But I will. It's gonna happen. Oh, a mob spawner. It is cool how many mob spawners I'm finding down here. I should really do something with them, huh? I don't know what something is, but something should be done. Maybe I could mine one of these like all the way up to the surface. I think that'd be fun. Is this swamp water? Oh, we must be below my swamp then. That's fun to think, huh? It's crazy I've had these caves since 1.18, so 2021, and I'm just now exploring some of them. Like, they've been sitting underneath my world this entire time, and I just didn't know about them. What a weird thing, right? Oh, no, I thought that was diamonds, but it's the blue of the zombie. That's unexciting. Oh, it's a baby zombie too. Oh, it's a baby zombie villager riding a zombie. That is not a common phrase you have to say. Okay, real quick. The odds of this thing... Oh, no, what did I just do? The odds of this right here happening are insane. I hit start recording. This is a zombie, which is, you know, like a common mob spawn. And then it's got a baby zombie villager. A baby zombie villager is a 0.25% spawn chance. But then the baby zombie villager is riding the adult zombie. What? Okay, well, I'm gonna murder you both anyway. But still, that's fun in my opinion. Oh, accidentally hit stop streaming when I hit stop recording. Whoopsie. Anyway, so yeah, I think I could pick up some gold while I'm here. It's a nice block to have. But I'm mostly just gonna keep my tunnel going forward. So minus 54 is over here. And so we are just going to bridge over this and pretend there's nothing in the way. We'll bridge to the right and left, actually. Because then I can put a blue ice path here later. To the right and the left. And then let's see what's happening over here. That is a skeleton. No bueno. Those are some zombies. You know, I'm starting to think they're coming from the zombie spawner. I'm having this crazy idea right now, chat. That maybe, just maybe, the zombie spawner is causing this. Can't be true, though. Can't be true. I have a lot of random drowned inside puddles. It's kind of horrifying to think that, like, some of the most awful things you do in your Minecraft world are purely by accident. That zombie slowly drowned to death, like losing its dying breath until it became a mob that can only breathe underwater. I don't know, I wonder if that's how the real world is too. That the worst things you ever do to a person are all basically by accident. Like, so many of the things that we attribute to being, like, absolute malice on someone else's behalf are usually just, like, a genuine mistake, right? Or even if not genuine mistake, just, like, carelessness. It's just we like to believe that people are malicious, because you can't be mad at someone who just makes a mistake. Even when it ruins your day, it's like, could you please not make a mistake? But if you imagine, like, I don't know. An example of this I find interesting is, there's a stereotype about people who own BMWs. That if you own a BMW, then obviously you don't use your signals. And the reason you don't use your signals is because you really don't believe that everyone else has to follow the same rule. That you have to follow the same rules that everyone else does. You think that you're better than everyone. And in reality, it's like, oh yeah, well, you know, like if you owned one of those cars, you might be more experienced of driving and just, you know, do it less often. Or maybe forget less often because you've been doing it for so long. Forgetfulness is really hard to hate. But what is easy to hate is people who are lazy. Some people are just malicious though. I think that's the fun thing, is some people are actively malicious, and some people are really good at convincing you they're being malicious. Like, if you tell someone they're being malicious hard enough, like, or someone they're doing the wrong thing on purpose enough times, they'll be like, wow, I guess that's what I do. I guess that's what you're meant to do, huh? I drowned a parrot in Minecraft, says Polly E. Okay, someone needs to get the police around her house to whack her upside the head. That is not acceptable behavior, Polly. I don't care about the scenario, just care that you've done something terrible. So I don't know why I can't move this block out of my inventory, but that's fine. Throw it on the ground, maybe? Nope, it's stuck there. Okay, so throw a block of it, and then throw it on the ground. And now we can fill up the shulker box with all of the cobbled deep slate, and some of the random garbage, which I really shouldn't be picking up, but I have a problem, apparently. And now let's mine the ceiling, as we go back and pick up what we've missed. Nice and easy. But yeah, I'm argue the worst of the worst are probably on purpose. I mean, this is the kind of weird thing about, like, almost all of history's worst people are doing bad things in service of, in their minds, good views. Almost, like, there's a lot of bad things in service of good views that you don't mind right now because you agree with the good views, right? But at the same time, it doesn't stop it being a very terrible thing that is happening. I don't know. Let's see if we find some diamonds up here, by the way. It's a bit of a weird cave. I don't think it's our best odds, but we'll give it a shot anyway. Come on, just explode, creeper. You're really close. Just get yourself over the line. Just, oh, look how fat the creeper's gone. Okay, well that was fun. While it lasted. I burned down a mansion and forgot I sat many cats in there and they set on fire. Oh man, that's pretty monstrous. I'm sorry, that's pretty bad. You can, I don't know if that compares with all the other things we've been saying. But yeah, even like the most famous dictator of history, that one Central European country with the very shouty man, was like, yes, this is in service of a better world. And had a lot of real evidence that led him to he got to the very wrong conclusions from his evidence. But it wasn't that he was a stupid man or an evil man. It's that he was very strongly opinionated in the wrong direction, man. I think it's an important thing to realize about basically anyone you disagree with. Especially if they have power, or power over you even, like your manager or something, is usually, they're not just out to make your pain. Also, finally, the luck comes my way again. 6 more diamonds. Locked in, heck yeah. Could do with a lot more than that, though. You know, we can say diamonds are easy to get all we like, but clearly, I'm willing to change my opinion based on what we're seeing here today. Clearly, that is something I need to be able to say. Okay, so what we got over here? We got some lapis, and we got a pretty deep, or pretty long ravine. But it's not going to lead me anywhere interesting. Just down some lava caves here and there. So we'll place some deep slate just to get through it. Place a torch to get out. And then, okay, what do we got? This is another cave. It's weird taking a risk on mining through some of these. Like, the odds are kind of hard to measure, like, cave versus not. I always think that when the caves are pre-1.18, the maths is just about in your favor. And when they're not, the maths is against you. You should mine skulk or you should mine gravel, but probably not anything else. That's my crazy opinion. Parkour master. Yeah, I like when Minecraft gives you a bit of parkour mixed in with all the other nonsense. Gives you a bit of fun. Also, there's a lot of iron around here. Is this an iron vein? Nah, it's just coincidentally a few diamond places, a few diamond blocks in the same place. So let's get back to the branch mine, which is obviously just a smaller aspect of the overall mine. Also another cave. Can you tell that I've been talking for 3 hours straight? Some people ask why I do these. Like, you know, like I think it's hard for most people to talk for hours and hours and hours. I think ultimately, like, the people who like really long videos really like them. You know, you kind of rely on that as a YouTuber. That, like, it's not just that, like, oh, should I watch this 5-minute video from Toycat or this 3-hour video from Toycat? You gotta hope that people are like, heck yeah. Because that was one of my favorite feelings as a viewer. Like, is like when you get a really long video from a YouTuber you enjoy. And so, like, streams kind of provide that for some people. Like, wow, yeah, let's see what he has to say for hours in a row. And that is a, you know, it's an example of the whole, like, do what you think there should be in the world sort of attitude. But more importantly than that, even, I think it's a hopeful, like, indicator that, like, if I am right about that, I know that, like, I like things extra hard when they're that amount, and hopefully that translates into making it worthwhile on the time. Sometimes you're really, really off about that. Sometimes I'll spend hours making a video, and then no one watches it, and I'm like, oh, oopsie. But yeah, so if a video isn't at least 10 minutes long, it isn't worth my time. It's the weird thing, right? Like, there are some videos which are really long, which could be much shorter. But people have, like, a preference in the length of a video. I prefer long-form content, even 15 minutes feels so short. Yeah, that's the thing I've been noticing recently of the channel, is, like, people really enjoying, really enjoying the super long stuff. It takes a lot longer to make, but it might actually work out that it's the smarter thing. Also, your streams are comforting for me in a way I can't explain. I think having, like, a long-form conversation is something you don't actually get to do very much in the real world. Like, hanging out and actually talking about stuff is not what you really get to do. Like, often it's like, I don't know, like, there's chat. I would say there's chat, right? Where you got to talk about things that are happening, or, like, you know, stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, you heard about the village festival that's happening this week, or oh, what are we gonna do for dinner, or, like, you know, stuff like that. And then you've got, like, really talk, like, you know, not just what's the weather like today, how you doing, you share information like that, sharing the deeper side of information. Like, how do we know that we're the good guys? How do we know that we don't get looked upon by historians from 200 years? And they look back at our modern day civilization and go, they did that for so long, and they thought it was okay. They thought they were on the good side, you know, even though they trained their military to specifically, they try to instinctively train their military to shoot at soldiers' heads rather than above them, like they instinctively want to do. They turn people into killing machines in service of this bad goal they had. And yet they thought they were the good guys. And, like, this was public knowledge. This wasn't hidden. It's not like, yeah, no one knew about it. It's really looking at your current actions and not just judging it from your current frame of mind is really hard. It's something I, funnily enough, tried to do in Minecraft. Like, I try to think, like, is this fun to me now? But also, what will future me think of this? You know, as much as I like to make things future me's problem... Oh, Big Salmon Energy. As much as I like to make things future me's problem, or Big Salmon Energy's problem, ultimately it's a... It's also Toycat is our bartender, serving up some soothing Minecraft and philosophical psychological conversation. You know, that's a fun way of thinking about it. Okay, who wants to buy me a drink, chat? Wait, does it... You know, isn't it weird it works that way? Like, I'm the bartender. I should buy myself a drink. You know, I'll pour myself a drink. I'm the man who makes the drinks. That's actually my role in this system. I'm defo a rogue. History remember me poorly, and I'm cool with that, says WJK. That's an interesting level of awareness. I think most people who think poorly about themselves are wrong. I genuinely, like, I'm more cautious of people who think they're the best than people who think they're the worst. Because, yeah, that's Big Salmon Energy's problem. Look, okay, I really thought that I was wearing my That's Future Me's Problem shirt, which I love, by the way, and it turns out a lot of you do too. A lot of people have been getting the one at ibxtoycat.store. Really appreciate that, by the way. But it's great to have, like, a little community of people that feel the same way about making things Future Me's Problem. And yeah, if you have been watching for hours and you're like, this is great, I actually really enjoy this, Toycat, I'd appreciate you getting yourself any piece of merch, whether it's the We'll All Die Someday mugs or the That's Future Me's Problems shirts. They're really wonderful. You can even get Big Salmon Energy to remind people that you don't play Minecraft Coffee Edition, you play the good edition of the game. Although, honestly, I designed all the shirts specifically so that if people do see them, you don't have to have a whole conversation if you don't want to have one. Like, people will be like, oh, Big Salmon Energy, that's cool. You'd be like, yeah, it is. Like, people really, in public, people have been enjoying my Today is a Monday shirt. Like, every time I go out, there is a comment just being like, oh, that's cool. And that to me is like a fun sign that the design is doing something that is intended at least. And so, yeah, I like that. I'll get the It's Future Me's Problem, says Ohio Master. You know, you will be the master of Ohio with one of those, that's for sure. Also, this is a real long stretch without diamonds, but it's okay for me. It's okay to go a long way and not find diamonds. I'm emotionally, spiritually ready for that. And that's just the world I live in. And I have no complaints. You're coming on 30. You're done having to have a grown-up order at the bar when you go out. What do you think a grown-up order is, Dan Marsh? I would argue, yeah, I think I've made this point before. Like, sometimes you speak to someone, like, especially like it's insecure like teenage boys mostly, but sometimes it's like men in their 20s who like haven't quite gotten past that phase. They're like, yeah, you need to order a man's drink, damn it. And it's like, well, a real man drinks whatever he wants. You know, like a fake man is the one who follows the crowds and has to like ask society for advice on like, oh, I don't want people to judge my drink. Also, it says 509 concurrent viewers right now. I think we are going to end up getting there by people leaving the stream more than by mining at this rate. Either that or we stream to 4 AM. I don't know what's preferable at this rate. Do you think there should be a middle ground between diamonds and viewers? Yeah, where do you think it will be, rather? It's interesting, I genuinely have no idea. I wonder if we get closer to the viewers, if there'll be a resurgence as people, like, realize it's kind of on the edge or not. But, yeah, no more apple teenies. I don't actually know what an apple teenie is. I bet it sounds delicious, though. I'm gonna start ordering those. That can be my adult drink, maybe. Okay, so that lava is gonna cause me problems. Okay, this is a really dumb idea, chat, but I'm gonna replace the lava with my shulker box. And then I'm going to mine around it to make sure there's no more lava. And that it's not sitting on top of a big lava pile. It is, in fact, not. And just like that, lava gone. Oh, no, 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 no! Ooh, should have really checked my inventory wasn't full before doing that. That would have been a good idea to do. Let's fill it up. Nice and good. What is the current diamond count? There's just no way to know, Kirk Wagner. There's just no way to know the current diamond count. There's zero way to track it, and that's a shame. That feels like something I should have worked on before the stream. I apologize. That lava is a future use problem. Also, I'm going to need to pick up some of this. So we'll mine the ceiling a bit, and we'll see where it takes us. But it's just deep slate. You won't have lost much. Appletini's a girl's drink, bro. I'm seeing the embarrassment of ignoring it. He's trolling you, bro. Okay, I'll order a few appletinis. They sound delicious. Like, also James Weston says a girl's drink. See, right? If you're really concerned about like girls' drinks, like the real concern should be, will I enjoy this beverage? That if your primary concern when you're doing an activity is like, oh no, how will it look? I think you'll always have a worse time. I think, can you really ever enjoy yourself when your whole being is focused on like, oh no, will people think poorly of me for this? The stream went too long without a stressful moment, apparently, says Katie Rufino. Is this simulcast of YouTube and other sites, or just YouTube, says Christopher Junkins on YouTube? I'm just kidding. I only stream on YouTube, kind of, maybe sillily. Like, maybe I'm missing out on viewers on other platforms. I wouldn't interact with their chats or anything, but like, maybe you stream for enough hours and people are going to enjoy that, right? But yeah, I think here for the whole thing, it'll make up for being late. Hello, Anxiety Attack. How are you doing today? You having a wonderful one? I'm having a good one. Getting viewers in this late is surprising to me. Usually there's like a peak time for both videos and streams, really. Where was the lava? Was it just one block? Where is it? There was definitely lava here. Okay, not anymore. I guess it was just one block. Very weird thing. Also, my unbreaking pickaxe is gonna die, chat. Do we let it die, or what do we do? Okay, chat, you decide. Do I kill my pickaxe, or do I save it for another day? Killing a pickaxe is quite a satisfying thing, right? Killing a pickaxe can be real satisfying. I should try rum and coke sometime. I've heard it's good. See, that sounds like a troll comment to me. Also, let it die, kill it, save it. You know, a lot of people want the pickaxe to live, but more people want the pickaxe to die. So there we go, we're good. Yeah, son. You know what you must do. Probably because it's 3 to 6 p.m. Work right now. People just gotta work. There's like a prime time for gaming videos. It might be Minecraft in particular, but every gaming YouTuber I've spoken to said the same. There's this peak time about 9 p.m. in the UK. Because UK people are in the end of their evening, and east coast of the US, which is where all the people in the US live, are at the, you know, like they're the start of their like evening home. There's like, it's a peak in the 2 biggest English-speaking regions. Also, it was designed to serve. Okay, chat. The pickaxe is gonna die. You've decided it. I don't know when the pickaxe shall die, but its death is guaranteed. I mean, ultimately, unbreaking means that it's not always taking durability. This pickaxe could last forever. It's just, you know, statistics mean. In the same way that I'm not gonna never find a diamond again, even though it feels like it right now. This won't be a whole thing. Give it 5 tries at last durability. If it survives, it lives. The thing is, you can't actually tell when you're in last durability. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. It's something I would love to see. Also, Toycat streams hit different the closer to midnight we are. I think there's definitely a more looseness with what I can say. Especially when you're 4 hours into a live stream, I can be like, okay, let me give you a full-on defense of, you know, the F word you can't say on YouTube. You know, the one that refers to that minority of people. You know those people that we all kind of agree we don't like. You know, like European leaders from the mid 1930s. You know, like the fash. You know, that F word, the bad one on the internet. So like, I think that is a word that has no meaning. And also I've come to conclude that actually even the most far right of ideas have really left ideas built into them. Like, you know, is it so bad if we kill a bunch of people if we get good trains? I think I advocated for that earlier. I was like, we could just starve half the population and then we could build a real nice train people. Also the fashion people. Yes, Tia, the fashion people. I'm glad someone finally gets it. The fashion people have been running our society for far too long. I just went through so many F words that I thought you were referring to. Oh no, I think I'm accidentally engaging people with the stream and more people are showing up. Okay, I've got to make the stream as boring as possible if we want to make a dent in the number of diamonds versus people. So, oh, it's gone. It's gone, internet. No more pickaxe. I'm going to go all the way back now. I'll use this pickaxe even though it's not, like, mended up or anything yet, because I'm sure it'll be fine. Breaking free. Can you believe that pickaxe went all the way from efficiency 2 to efficiency 3 to efficiency 4 to efficiency 5 just to break? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? Toycat, start talking about taxes. So here's the fun thing about taxes you might not realize. You can actually write off expenses as a business, and then you don't pay tax on the income you would have received for it. Meaning that actually, and then if you consider the deductibles, and you think about depreciation. A lot of people think about when they buy something for 40,000 that it costs 40,000, but on a tax basis, the way it actually works is you buy something for 40,000, and then next year it's worth 32,000. So what you really bought this year, between this year and next year, is 8,000. Like, you know, like if you spent 40,000 on something and then sell it for 32,000, you didn't really spend 40,000 on it. You spent 8,000 to own it for a year. And so that's why depreciation curves are important, because when you buy really big expensive things, those expensive things are worth something, you know, the entire time down. Okay, it's depreciation. Okay, I got 30 people to leave. Okay, also write off lobster rolls by eating them on stream as content. Is anyone a tax person who would actually know the answer to if that's correct? Because I definitely want to start writing off more lobster rolls. I definitely have noticed there is a serious break on my tax return where the number of lobster rolls is depressingly low. I feel like we could do better, is all I'm saying. See, I'm going to use the last of these 4 torches to explore this cave and hopefully get more diamonds. It's not been going well so far, but maybe it will go well soon. Next we could also, if we've got the space, we don't have the space. Let's finish up this chest, actually, and then we'll have the space. Hey, Katie Rubino! You know, the pickaxe Steph is worth it now because I made £1.89 from it. Ka-ching, you know, cha-ching. There we go. I did it. I'm glad. I'm feeling good about myself. I hope you're feeling good about yourselves. Make my stream has 314 viewers so I can end it. Yeah, you can't leave either. We're all in this together. Is the important.
Thank you for the quality entertainment.
Thank you, Kevin.
My Toycat tax.
I'm glad you enjoyed the stream and indeed the quality entertainment found within. You know, I think calling it quality entertainment, bit of a stretch, but I'm glad you like it. Just self-depreciating jokes aside. Like I said, I do think that Minecraft is sometimes best done in these super long play sessions. And it's weird because to some it's like, well, why would you you know, playing Minecraft that long takes like hours. But it's weird that there's like a desire to like vicariously go through one of these sessions of like, yeah, we're exploring a bunch of caves, we're seeing the world, we're gonna end up with more resources than we had, which will allow me to do some really cool things in the world. I think that's one of my favorite things that people do enjoy that. And thank you for justifying my decision to be 3.5 hours into streaming and still like about halfway through at current numbers. Thank you for helping to justify it. Okay, so this is bad, obviously. Oh yes, I knew there was a chance of that happening. It was like the reverse of what we did before. It's great, and thank God for Fortune giving me a whole 10 diamonds. Is that? Yeah, I think that's 10. Is that 10? Yeah, 324. I am definitely doing very poor in terms of sleep quality. But in terms of life quality, I think it's fine. I think there's a weird thing about like sleepiness almost being required for some parts of life, right? So let's mine these redstones. We definitely need to build on the number of those we have, because I want to make some pretty blocks somewhere in this tunnel. So mine all the redstone that we can. Just pick it all up. Oh, you see that? The redstone here just vanished from in front of me. So interesting. If you lose your diamonds, you have to start over, says Kyle Adams. You know, what do we reckon? Is Kyle Adams right on that? Is that how this goes? So, Cat, start a cooking channel so I can learn how to heat up microwave chicken tenders. I think honest cooking is a really good... I think people would actually really appreciate how to microwave chicken tenders and make them slightly more interesting in 30 seconds or less. Like, actual realistic, here is how I cook cooking is, I think, an undertapped market. Like, I don't know, like today... I wasn't feeling very hungry, so I just put a waffle in the air fryer, took a bagel bun, and was like, yeah, you put this in there with some tomatoes, that's dinner technically. Oh yeah, talking about this food is making my stomach hurt, which is a sign that it's really good food. Oh yeah. Put foil in the microwave for a plot twist. You know, don't put foil in the microwave. I actually did this once. My grandma told me, like, whatever you do, don't put metal in the microwave. And just my instinct is like, you can't just say something like that with no explanation. And then so I did it, and the microwave caught fire. And then I learned there's a reason you don't put metal in the microwave. You don't seem like you cook much, says Liam Lack. I think I cook about half of my meals in life. That's dinner technically, is something I say on the regular. I think people need to be more honest about... Also, yeah, I got my diamond 319, says Skipsy Cat. Hey! It finally happened. You're 1/10 of the way there. Oh, is that what that is? 3188? Yeah, I'm over 10% of the way now, chat. Oh, that is depressing. My overall goal is still 3188. And I didn't realize how far away it was till just now. Oh, it's so far. It's so ridiculously far. Put that on the ground so we can pick up the redstone. Then pick up the more redstone. Yeah, that's a good amount of redstone. We'll make some nice redstone blocks of this. Just pick them all up while we're here. It might technically expose some diamonds. Like, it won't, but it might, and that's good enough for me. Okay, so these redstones as well. These stones sure are mighty red. Toycat should have a 3-day continuous stream in Minecraft. I think 16 hours really broke me emotionally. Like, someone said do a 200 days live stream. And it's like, that's a fun idea. You know, I have to look at what the record is. I think the only way I would do bigger is if I knew I was breaking a record. But I think the record right now is such that it's actually really... Like, it was someone who just, like, they didn't talk the whole time. They just technically streamed Minecraft. I think someone, like, kind of cheated the definition in my mind. Like, keeping your brain active for 30-something hours is a task I don't know that I'm familiar with. It is a thing that I'm not sure I understand. Move house this weekend, so downloading 34 stream games before internet goes from 750 MBS down to 40. RIP. You know, 40 Mbps is still better than a lot of people get on the regular, just to make you feel bad about complaining real quick. New microwaves don't make the cool lightning effect when you forget a spoon in your coffee. Is that true? I need to go test that right now. I am not going to go test that right now. Don't put metal in your microwave. Unless you can put metal in the microwave, I don't know. Like, a lot of people think you still can't mix colors in your washing machine because at some point forever ago that was true. So, oh, that was weird, huh? Oh, I broke Minecraft apparently. So, okay, this redstone stack is broken. They're all broken. Okay. Okay, so how do you unbreak redstone stacks? We move them around like that. Now we craft. Oh, goddamn. Minecraft, I just want some redstone. Okay, what we'll do is I'll move them around all to brand new places. Okay, this one's broken. This one is permanently broken. Can I drop some, maybe? You can't drop it. If you drop it, it goes away. What is wrong with you, Minecraft? So if I can't move the... Okay, the usual go-to is to craft... Okay, we move something else there. Yeah, it doesn't let us do that. Okay, so... That's a weird bug, huh? That's a very weird bug. I guess in the meantime, we'll make the rest of this into redstone. Oh, you can't evenly share crafting around the table on Bedrock? This is my first time trying it, but I'm still disappointed. So we'll do like 16 in each stack, and then like 8 in each stack. And then we'll end up with more redstone, and then some of it has to go back, right? Damn it, what's... That's so weird. It's so incredibly weird. So yeah, we'll put the redstone away over here, where I keep my other redstone. Put that redstone out here. No, I won't. You can't do anything. That is wild. That is very, very wild. Okay, so we're at 324 diamonds and 556 viewers. We're gonna up this diamond pace soon. Save and quit, then reload. It might work. Yeah, I think that is the guaranteed solution. What if I don't want to save and quit? Okay, let's save and quit. And then let's jump right back in. Maybe. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, restart. So I think relogging usually fixes things. Your world has been broken. Your torch is duped by one earlier. Okay, let's see if we can move. Oh, it's fixed. It was there the whole time, huh? I just didn't know it. I think we accidentally got more redstone dust than we should have. I think we had 62 and 3, but now it's 64 and 5. That's probably usable for something. If I can just break diamonds, I could totally use that to my advantage. So let's now take some of this lapis lazuli. There's just too much of it. Let's turn it into blocks. We have too much. And so what you must do is make it into blocks. And now you don't have too much. I don't know how it became exactly 63. It feels like you'd end up with exactly 64. But maybe I had a stack of exactly 55. And now let's put our redstone away somewhere. I feel how trippy the Realms background is. Okay, let's go grab... Also, how's it going, says Mr. Low. I'm definitely having my first wave of what the heck am I doing and why. But besides that, pretty good. Yeah, we'll grab this pickaxe and combine it with a functional one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'll get efficiency 3 again. There's a lot of combining pickaxes that goes on in my life. Oh, I broke the anvil. Aw. Such is life. Time to enchant. Should I put mending on my... You know, let's put mending on my... Mending is valuable. I do like it. Let's put mending on my fortune pickaxe. So mending is this one. No, that's sharpness. You can... Well, okay, that's mending. I've got a spare book sitting around over here. Let's grab it. And let's put it... Also, what is this shulker box doing here? Huh, interesting. Just going to ignore what's happening down there. And I'm going to put this on there. This needs some mending. Oh, God. Oh, I'm paying everything for it. That's fine, I guess. I'll pay everything for it. It'll make it look like if you skip to the end that I died during this. Which is really my entire goal in life. Is to confuse people into thinking I'm dead. You should mine 3k diamonds with only unenchanted iron pickaxes. Why not unenchanted wooden pickaxes? Why not, right? I guess we couldn't mine the diamonds. Yeah, I think you've doubled your diamond stash since I last checked in. GG. Yeah, GG, go. Okay, so I've got to keep moving. Mending is one on Minecraft's top 10 most OP feature. I think the list kind of went reverse chronologically. I think it's arguably the 10th most OP. Don't go past Y11. There are diamonds nearby. Honestly, yeah. Wait, let's go. Let's see if we can go cash in on some existing diamonds that I just forgot to mine. Because I need some coal anyway. So if we get coal, we get coal. If I get other things, that would be nice. Toycat, my house caught fire because I put a spoon in the microwave, but I'm subscribed. House fires don't happen to subscribers, and statistics don't lie. I want my diamonds back. By the way, Silly, wow, £1. You a billionaire now. Isn't it crazy, Silly, that if I can just convince 1 million people to give me £1 like you did, I would be a millionaire, and then pay taxes, and then be something like a 520,000 But isn't that crazy? Wait, would it even be that much? It'd be, yeah, like 520,000 roughly. Isn't that... Wait, where's my normal tunnel? There's definitely meant to be a normal tunnel around here somewhere. Oh, it's down here. See, this is something that I need to make clearer to me. So let's place a bunch of blocks here. Okay, so we'll make this nice and flat. Oh, that kind of confuses things, but it's fine. See, I bet down here I left a bunch of diamonds, right? I usually leave diamonds for future me, and then I forget that they're there. Which is a big problem, don't get me wrong. But if we can just find those diamonds now, we could also get our hands on some coal. Which is basically diamonds anyway. If we just count the coal as diamonds, we'll be there in no time. Okay, so there's more redstone in here too, which is vaguely handy. Oh, the redstone looks weird. Is this how redstone looks? I don't know if I'm weird or if the redstone is weird, chat. But yeah, if there's not a bunch of torches leading me somewhere, like that torch to me indicates there's diamonds down there, or diamonds over here maybe. If that's not what it indicates, I should get my money back. But let's get some redstone, I guess. Get some more redstone. And see what's at the end of this. That's a torch. That's definitely not any diamonds. Okay, so my idea of hoping that past me left future me some diamonds, not working. Wait, you pay like 44% of taxes, says Timmy? If you earned £1 million, you'd pay 48% marginal tax rate, yeah. At least in the UK. I think it's true for a lot of states in the US, though. Depends on where you live, obviously. Not going to give you tax advice. Speaking of giving people tax advice, Jake Dodge. How to pay my Toycat taxes for the first time. My mum wanted to hear my name on the stream. Jake Dodge. Jake Dodge is a magnificent man. He's a person who people often have to stand. Not many people know of his name, but they know he's someone who will be able to one day have fame. There we go. That's just for you, Jake Dodge. Hope your mother appreciates it. But yeah, I think we're all weird, says Corkor. We all are very weird. Also, that's just future me's problem. You know, future me sure has a lot of problems, huh? ibxtoycat, why not start a new mine in these old chunks? Yeah, that's basically what I've done right here. Okay, so now we're gonna make the... So this is the main pathway. But to the left and right of it, we want to have some big redstone blocks to make it very clear that this is new versus old. So we'll place a bunch of redstone here, and a bunch of redstone over here, and then a bunch of redstone over here. And then if we're going to have the mine go this way, we could have a bunch of redstone over there too. Just kind of like a nice... This is the crossroads of two mines. It's where I usually want to get out. It's like, you know, nice visible traffic light signaling. Shouldn't be any confusion that can get in my way. So, future you is really mad at you. Yeah, future me that gets really tired in 20 minutes is going to really be regretting this diamond idea. Current me's loving it, though. Current me is having a great time. I love mining diamonds. I will mine them all day, every day, until there are no days left and no diamonds left. Okay, so I'll put the redstone in here, even though I don't think that's a good long-term idea. And then I'm going to put the coal out. I'm going to make a whole bunch more torches. 92 to be precise. Then we put the 28 back, and the sticks back, and let's go. Okay, so now we are going in this direction, just to kind of like complete the crossroad. Although actually, you know, if I've got the space anyway, and I do have 2 full shulker boxes, I'm going straight in this direction some more. Because finding these old cave chunks is working poorly for me. Also, Gerald K says, I'm Welsh. You are Welsh indeed. You are Welsh out of order. for commenting that on this live stream, friend. So let's run through this as fast as we can. You know, as much as they're going to make the overall process of mining diamonds more efficient later, being able to travel at, what is this, like 15 blocks a second? It's just something that's really unmatched right now. Oh, yeah. How much does my leech got on it? Plenty. Great. Mining at Y13 could be profitable in those old chunks. Oh, that's a really good question. Are there more diamonds in my old chunks? Or are there more diamonds at Y13 in the old chunks? Or more diamonds at Y-54 in these new ones? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Like, the answer in theory should be less. But because my world is so old, it might have more or less diamonds. I don't even know. Did you see? I got a Welsh Galarian Zigzagoon. You better believe that I did not see that. That set of words sounds like it could be fake, honestly. But yeah, congratulations if that's good, or sorry for your loss if that's bad. A Zigzagoon is a Pokemon, and a Welsh is someone from the country of Wales, or subscribe to ibxtoycat, and so that's good. Also, stone mines faster. Yeah, that's a really good point, honestly. Being able to... If we have a beacon, we can instant mine it too. Might be something. Also, Sir Bats Gaming, thank you for the 99 cents. I love being a channel member with video ads, says It's Dorian. Yeah, it's one of the flaws I think YouTube... I think Twitch does it too. Like, if you subscribe to someone, you shouldn't get ads. Like, yeah, I think like Hulu does it as well, right? It's like, to me, it feels wrong to be like, yeah, give us money, but then also... Like, okay, the most ridiculous example of me, honestly, is real life, what Americans call cable. Like, you know, box TV. Like, why would anyone pay money to then watch 8 minutes of ads every 30 minutes? Like, 8 minutes of ads every 30 minutes on YouTube, people might riot and they're watching it for free. You know, actually, how many... I think you get one 30-second ad every 7 minutes on YouTube. So that equates to about 2 minutes every 30. Maybe a bit more if you get a double ad or something. Also, good evening, says Harrison. How are you doing, Harrison? It started with a 500 gap between diamonds and people. We're now at just under 200, which I'm thankful for. Very thankful for. YouTube Premium is the way to go, says Ryan Waite. Yeah, but I wish YouTube Premium gave you a subscription to a channel of your choice, or, you know, being a member gave you YouTube Premium for that one channel. Because YouTube Premium, you're also buying a subscription to YouTube Music. That's why it's so expensive, if you're curious. Because they're giving you basically Spotify bundled into your YouTube. It'd be nice to be like, okay, I just want to watch this one channel ad-free and also support it. Whereas YouTube, you are supporting every YouTube channel you watch way more with YouTube Premium, but like still. American here, I do not like ads, I pay extra to avoid them, except YouTube. Yeah, I think YouTube is one of the few places where, like, buying premium or watching ads is genuinely, like, again, it's the whole thing about how you would feel rude to rob you'd feel rude robbing your grandmother, but robbing a faceless corporation by not paying back your credit card debt feels okay. It's the same thing with YouTube. Like, I don't want people to earn less money because I want 30 seconds of convenience, unless there's a better way to do it. And, you know, like, in the days before, it'd be support a YouTuber some indirect way. Being YouTube Premium means that you're supporting every YouTuber you watch, which is nice to me. It's a nice alternative to having to support every single YouTuber you really like. Speaking of things I like, I don't understand light ads. I never buy anything shoved in my face. I heard an interesting stat recently. Don't know if it was true. Just heard it. You know, this is how the world works. People just say things, and you just have to listen. The more you don't think you're susceptible to ads, the more effective they are on you, because you don't know how to tune out the... You know, like, if you know about the bias that a piece of media has, you will more effectively be able to deal with that bias than if you don't. Like, if you know that I have a bias towards YouTube Premium before I give my speech about how it's actually so great, because obviously I earn like something like 1.5 times more from every viewer with it than without it, then yeah, like, you might be able to take my opinions with more of a grain of salt, and you might come to a different conclusion. Also, Enchanted Apple, heck yeah. That's a big win. Got the Got the big win right here. And also a regular golden apple. Not going to take it, but it's a nice idea. Yeah, this is a really fun thing that is really close to my path, by the way. Has to be said. I mean, in fact, just to make it really clear, I'm going to dig from this to my main path. Just so future me can look at this and see exactly what's going down. I think it's nice to go through tunnels and see stuff like this. Just a reminder there is a whole world over here or something like that. Except when you see an ad to ibxtoycat.store and you literally can't stop yourself buying mugs and tell you you're gonna die. Yeah, it's, you know, I do have to say, the advertising's just too effective on ibxtoycat.store. People see the shirts and they immediately think, yes, I need to have one. Thank you, Silly, by the way. I have premium and I tip, which in short means I make bad financial decisions. Or bad financial choices. That is an interesting thing too. This is something I struggle with because I do actively say, like, yeah, you need to make sure that you have your bills paid and your life together before supporting any YouTuber. I think that's a really unpopular message. It's the same one as, it's also really unpopular as a YouTuber to say, yes, parasocial relationships are free, are very common, and that is what you're probably getting yourself into. It's really hard, like, I don't know, it's like a challenge to really say it out loud, because even though it's true, it's still like, oh, maybe people will like me less if they think this is just parasocial. But it's also really important to say regardless. Also, hope your stream goes well, but I've got to take a diamond off your total now. Goodbye, says TurboCat. You know what? It's okay. It seems as though, so there is this usual, like, asymptote effect. Like, there's a peak a little bit after start streaming, and then, like, after, like, again, just the active hours that people are awake, it tends to be a certain way. It's interesting to see that this didn't go that way. So now let's mine it again, right back this way. So I think one of my exes has a toddler now. Lol, it isn't me, but the algorithm thinks it is. Wait, the algorithm thinks the toddler is yours. Maybe the thing is though, so I'm assuming you mean like a Facebook algorithm. The algorithm is designed to work out like, oh, do you care about this because it's yours? It's designed to think, will you engage with this? And the fact that every time you see it, you're like, why are you showing me this? Is genuinely a type of engagement as far as Facebook can tell. Like, YouTube got really, really good statistics because they can tell how many minutes of a video you watched, right? But Facebook can just see like, oh yeah, you were here for a video at some point, and then you were looking at a post for 3 seconds, and so that could be a thing. Also, so you aren't really 450 plus people's husbands, TurboCat? Yeah, it's really unpopular to say this, but like parasocial relationships exist, one-way relationships exist, and also it's a hard thing to say, but like you should be ideally not putting yourself into destitution to tip a streamer. If you know, like doing yourself a disservice to do someone else a service is not really doing that person a service. And again, that's hard to say. Maybe one person who hears that goes, yeah, I won't buy a t-shirt today, but I think it's important to say, because you know, in my opinion, doing the right thing is usually worth it in the long run. Maybe, just maybe, if you hear that and you think, yeah, not today, maybe some of those people are like, ah, yeah, now that I'm feeling better, I can do it. And I really feel like it's
my favorite parasocial relationship.
Thank you, Spud Byro. Oh wow, Spud Byro, that's an old name to be hearing again. How you doing, bud? See, we are friends. This is not a parasocial relationship. It is a real friendship which we have just developed. Also, Tracy Coletta, hello, how are you doing? Appreciate you gifting some memberships to people. Also, is Facebook Marketplace a thing in the UK? I don't see why it wouldn't exist, but I'm curious. Oh, I tried to buy furniture on Facebook Marketplace, but in the UK, it's just people pretending to give away furniture or sell furniture for £1, and then they tell you the real price after. So you can't actually look for furniture on it. Speaking of that, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate it, Tracy. How are you doing today? Hope the answer is well. Also, if you have YouTube Premium, it gives stats on how many hours of video you've watched, which is wild. Oh, I want to see that. That's going to make me depressed, but in the good way, I think. I would love to know how many hours of video I've watched. Okay, my plan for today, I need to go 3,000 blocks in this tunnel. So I've got 1,500 blocks to go with just under 100 torches. I need to go 15 blocks between torches. So we'll place one at 1450. And then we'll place one at 1465 and see how that goes for us. Also, yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Love listening to Pigstep. Really wonderful. Ain't Facebook Marketplace about the weird stuff? Yeah, okay, there's this real problem in the world. When you have stuff you'd like to sell, you'd really just like to be like, here, if anyone wants it, give me like a $5 for it, okay? And then you can have it. Well, that's when you got something to sell, that's how you feel. When you want to buy something, you just want to like be like, oh, has anyone like got some stuff that they don't really need anymore? But then a lot of people can take advantage of the fact that you will get a good deal that way to kind of trick you into not getting a good deal. Like, this is the problem with any measure in life which we use to say this is a good deal, this is not, can be manipulated by people to say, you know, like to make it look kind of bad. Also, I have to pay that forward, says Timmer. Okay, tell you what, everyone who gets a gifted member, now you give a gifted member, and then everyone who gets a gifted member from that, give a gifted membership, and then eventually everyone can be a channel member, and we can all watch Toycat Baby and Iron Brew. Hey! Actually, oh, it actually happened. Wow. Okay, that is fun. Thank you so much. Not only, by the way, Timmer didn't just, he received a gifted membership, didn't just gift 1, gifted 5. Do, 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 do. Thank you so much, Timmer. Welcome to the harem. I hope you enjoy your access to the Iron Proof. Honestly, that's the only benefit of being a member. There is actually, here's something fun. You can watch me playing. So, okay, I recently went to a arcade for a fun little event, and I got a little lured into playing the Minecraft Dungeons arcade machine. And so my first ever time playing it, you know, I'm a Minecraft aficionado. My first time playing a brand new game is going to be available for members because the sound quality, like it's got some issues with it. But I got these cards, right? And let me show you my favorite thing. I got the Ocelot card when I played Minecraft Dungeons, and I just think that's so perfect, personally. I really enjoyed that machine. The card thing is such a clever angle. Speaking of clever angle, thank you for 5 gift memberships. And 5 plays a pig step, which really is the important thing. Really appreciate it. Timmy! Pyramid Scheme Time says, yeah, son. Is it Pyramid Scheme Time? Okay, it's Pyramid Scheme Time. Let's go. One of those 5 people, now you just got a gift. 5 more memberships. Wow, yeah, if instead of gifting 1 membership, you make it 5 memberships, we'll go from 5 members to 25 members to 125 members to 625. Also, are the arcade things any different to the actual game? How does it work? Oh, you know what, Harrison? As you're a channel member, wow, an emerald cat. You should watch the video when it comes out. But yeah, it's actually really different. It's basically designed to be wave-based, so it gets harder and harder until you die. Rather than trying to like let you get through a level, but you do still get to pick your own level. Like in my opinion, it's such a well-designed arcade game. Like I really do think that the Minecraft Dungeons arcade game is one of the best things they've done as a company. Like a lot of the times they license something out to a third party and they kind of get it wrong, if I'm being totally honest. But this was not one of those times, and I'm very grateful for that fact. So yeah, we've kind of shoveled enough of this now. Let's keep on mining. Got another 1,400 blocks to cover here. And more importantly, maybe even, in a few cycles, the whole world will be members. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about exponential growth. Like, I know people think about it. We had to think about it a little bit with the whole COVID thing. But, like, if 5 people genuinely give memberships to 5 people who give memberships to 5 people, in 3 cycles, you've got 625 people. And so you might think, how many cycles to get the whole Earth? It's got to be hundreds or something. But it's really like, okay, so that becomes like millions in just like 10 cycles, and it becomes billions in like 12 or something. By the way, finally new diamonds. I've been waiting my fair share of time. It can't be 1 diamond. I do not accept that. Thank you for allowing me to not be crazy, game. Okay, let's get the diamonds back out, and let's see what we've gotten ourselves in for. So, 1 and a 2 and a 3, and that's all we got. But it's 8 diamonds, so it's something at least. I work in IT and would never put an ad blocker on my phone. That should tell you. It's I think there's a really interesting thing about like having access to all of your data that you have to give for those sorts of apps, and just kind of the trust that comes with it. But it's trust that most people are willing to give in some cases because they're like, well, I really don't trust the guys who want my data otherwise, which is kind of the problem. Also, what happened to the realism streams? The Sacrificial Lamb 456. I still think I might do that as a fun, silly challenge. But yeah, yeah. I think there is a really deep question about whether we will be looked back on and seen as not the good guys, right? When you tell your own story about your own life, it's really common to have to put yourself in the center and justify the bad things you did as being necessary to survive, or, you know, like to get by or whatever. And then the bad things other people did as awful. But once we stop being us people, we'll have to look back on the world that we create. I guess we won't have to. They'll have to look back on the world we created and actually judge us for us. In the same way that we kind of look at like crazy Victorians and we're like, wow, they had such insane things going on. Like, I know one of the examples of this that I always think is interesting is in the Victorian age, people made a lot of money, and this was before income taxes and stuff like that. So, you know, before redistributionary measures, or what do you want to call them. So, it meant that you would earn a lot of money, and then that money you would have to work out what to do with it, like all on yourself. Wow, how crazy. And so that meant that there was this like weird world of people would buy insane, luxurious things for themselves. But then after that, they would start to move into like, okay, I'm going to make, you know, like the most important thing you can buy with money after, like all of your basic needs is like having people remember you. And so people would make museums, not because like, oh yeah, this is like something I have to do. It's like, no, I had made a bunch of money. I will give back by doing this great thing that people can enjoy. My collection can go out into the public. The same thing was true for many big public projects. It's just like, some guy is like, I can improve society, and so I will. And I think that's such an interesting thing to realize, that even a time that looks so backwards, where we're like, wow, they didn't have like some centralized system of who got... Like right now, we pool money together, and then we decide how it should be spent, sort of collectively. You know, like there's definitely a big asterisk on the collectively part of that. But what's really interesting is that, like, at some point, those weren't, you know, like, those were pooled decisions. That was a whole collective thing that had to be done. Also, this is such a terrible chest. Why does it exist? So let's put the rest of this away in this shulk box, which is slowly filling up, admittedly. So put it in, and let's go. But yeah, I think the idea that people can make the world better, even when you don't force them to, is a really interesting one to grapple with for a lot of people, because the whole reason, like, you have to, I know, like, pay taxes as a whole is solely because, like, yeah, we need to do good things with that money, and you know, like, the good that is done with that money when it is pooled collectively is deemed better than the individuals would do. But also, a lot of good things were done by people when you gave it to them. You know, like, people basically invented their own little systems off it. Like, also, Pittsburgh is permanently marked out by the efforts of Andrew Carnegie trying to figure out what to do with his money, as he had no heirs. Right, like, eventually, all money becomes, like, you know, this is the funny thing about money being fungible, is no matter how you spend money, eventually it becomes everyone's. Like, money that circulates in an economy is everyone's up for grabs. Like, if I can just sell apples to Walmart at their standards for 16p, they'll be like, wow, we can make 28p of these apples. That money is yours. Billion-dollar contract. So obviously, that's a really hard challenge to solve. But the whole struggle it's getting really tired, chat. We're approaching 4 hours, and my diamonds have only gone up, what is it, like 180? 100, like just 100, yeah, 180, I think. 175. And so we have another 170 or so to go. Meaning it's looking like it ends at 4 a.m. But that's okay. That's totally fine. Okay, mine through this. This tunnel will at least be effective by the end. That is my feeling today. Yeah, I think the you know, you have to turn gifting on, and it's random based on how active you are. Your mod is a bot. I have a human mod too, but I think it's just very late in the day. And also Kat, who is usually here non-stop, is also not doing great. She must have caught something from me. You know, the things I do for the people who are around me. Okay, so we're going to jump up here, kind of scarily going over the lava, and then we're going to break one of these so it all falls down, conveniently solving 2 problems at once, uncovering potential diamonds, but also filling up lava. So we'll do that as well. See how handy this whole thing is? This is actually really fun to me. See, this is proof that I enjoy mining diamonds. I am 4 hours in, and I'm still having a great time. I don't know why I would lie about liking mining diamonds. It's seems like a relatively... Is this not going to break? Okay, there we go. Seems like a relatively inconsequential thing to might lie about, but people lie about more and people lie about less. Hope cat is okay. Yeah, you know what? Now I realize, am I meant to tell people? Is telling someone you're sick a rude thing? I'm gonna pretend I didn't say it in case it is. And if in case it is rude, I was just joking. Haha, got you good, got you so good. Yeah, let's bounce out of here. Let's get some redstone, man. There's gonna be so much redstone in my coffers. And let's see what's down here. That's just a random dude. I'll fight you. That's fine. Any diamonds up here? The odds are just really low in new chunks. Like there's almost no point in even trying. But yeah, let's just give it a peek anyway. It's a tiny break from the mundanity, right? And you can kind of see, like, yeah, this is the difference between old chunks and new chunks on that sort of thing. You find a big cave, it means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. So we're gonna quickly place a torch there, break the torch there, and then boom, look at that craziness. Any diamonds up there? Oh, there's a whole new cave lair though. We're killing a spider, I think. You meant to laugh when you kill spiders. You know, I don't like spiders. I think I'm not alone on that. And it's weird because spiders objectively do really good things. It's like bees though, where like, if you do really good things but you terrorize people, are you doing good things? Like, okay, we can cure cancer, but in exchange there's going to be a 9/11 every week. Is that a trade worth making? Statistically on paper, you look at the numbers and you're like, well, 3,000 people dead versus how many people a year die from cancer? I think we're going to take this hit. Though obviously you're like ignoring the property damage and the terror and the, you know, the years of negative policy which have killed far more. But like the basic idea, is still there. If you turn on an invert color filter, redstone will turn into diamonds. Now that is an idea I can get on board with, Harrison. That is an idea I might already be on board with. Yeah, my eyes are getting like really. They feel like I've been in a pool for a while when I get tired. Anyone else get that? I need like a second wave to get me through this. That was a creeper, I think. Yeah, this whole cave led to nothing. That's okay. Oh wow, one hit KO even with all the armor. Just goes to show, powerful sword, huh? Kill both of you, and then let's get down to minus 55 again. Gonna be real careful about jumping over this, and across we go. See, just it's a diversion. Harrison, what do you reckon? This is entirely feelings-based question. Do you think I'll find more diamonds at Y11 in my old chunks, or more diamonds at Y54 in these new chunks? Like, you know, in my chunks where I've been down and around there. Are there any other diamond-shaped items? Let's get a bunch of turtle eggs. Go get a drink. It'll give you a second wave. Yeah, maybe. I hear that's a thing people do. My eyes get dried when I do too much gaming, says Toycat Suck. Hey, good to see you, Toycat Suck. Why are you pretending to be Nightbot, though? Got some real questions. You should switch to glasses, your poor eyes. Yeah, that's my I don't have a valid actual answer. I don't know how this game works, man. Yeah, no, ultimately, honestly, does anyone truly understand Minecraft? You get to different levels of not understanding. I think that's the real way that it goes. So we're gonna tear all of this apart. We could totally use torches, but with a fast enough shovel, it doesn't make sense. A fun idea for a video is Minecraft tips, you know, that are wrong now. Should write that down. Harrison, can you write that down? Look 20 feet away for 20 seconds every 20 minutes. Look 20 feet away for 20 seconds every 20 minutes. Okay, I'm looking 20 feet away. Hope you don't mind, internet. If you were 20 feet away, I'd look at you. But sadly, it's just not true. Okay, in here we go. I've just got a lot of garbage to throw away. So we'll put all the goodies in there. And then we'll go... I'm going to make some hard decisions here, I think. I'm just going to go to the big pit of lava. Gonna obviously mine while we go there. Also, I understand Minecraft, except for advanced redstone. I will write that down. Harrison is your PA. Thank you, Harrison. I think it's a cool idea. Like, there's so many pieces of Minecraft advice that, like, start really true. kind of like lose it through the years, and then become like anti-advice to themselves. Okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of some stuff. Don't need the rotten flesh, don't need the 1 flint, or the 11 slimes, or the bow. They're just getting in the way. I do need a really nice long tunnel though. But yeah, let's get me some diamonds. It has been a while. You know, when you want 2 diamonds, mining for diamonds takes no time at all. When you want 3,188 diamonds, mining for diamonds takes a really long time, internet. What examples do we have for it? Anyone got any ideas? I'll start diamonds at Y11. I think another example would be needing water to be too deep. Like, that was true for... I guess that wasn't true for that long. I think a good example might be about, like, I don't know, the diamonds being the best. That's a bit lazy, honestly. I think, okay, so another good example could be your biome that you know, like, I don't know, like, the plains biome used to be, like, the flattest biome, and I guess it still kind of is. But the desert and the savannah are now slightly more flat, as an example. Like, plains biomes always look like insanity to me. But yeah, I had no idea that 2 was greater than 3,188. It's true, let me tell you. But yeah, I often ask myself in Minecraft, what would Toycat do? And then I magically whisk back to world spawn naked with 0 levels. By the way, thank you, Gerald K. Stay awake tax. At 42 months, I'm wondering if you're able to add more membership badges. I actually think back when I first started, I don't think I could. I think I can now add something past that. What do you think should go after Netherite? Should we make our own pretend ore, like Endite? It's a good idea. So, Kat, what's the longest live stream you've done before? It's always the 16-hour live stream that hit the limit of how long you can live stream on YouTube. It's always that one stream. But yeah, yeah, we're powering through real hard, and I think I hear a cave. But again, we don't actually want caves. Counterintuitively, there is no value that we get from having them. These gravel pits are just as good, because at least they might find diamonds behind them. But what if they don't find diamonds? What if there's no diamonds around here? Well, then I feel really silly when I'm done, huh? It's nice to instant mine something, though. Oh, this one looks exactly like the last one. Also, there was gravel over here. No, that's tough. Your Minecraft map's been very fun. My friend and I played them recently. Are there plans for any more? The simple answer is yes. The long answer is I'm looking for people to come work at Toy Maps. Would you like to apply? No, I've got a really fun map plan for people who like Minecraft Console Edition. But I'm waiting on approval from Microsoft about whether I can do it. Because they have rules about what can and can't go on the store. So I've got permission for I've got it all pieced together. I just don't know if I can do the last, like, because it might be that I'm not allowed to, you know, like the map isn't allowed to exist on the marketplace. I have to do it somewhere else, which would be annoying, right? There were diamonds in a gravel pit and you didn't go back and check for them, says that chicken. See, right, for like a really nervous streamer, you can like mess someone up with stuff like that. And I think I don't even think some people are malicious about it. I think it genuinely is like, yeah, you thought you saw those diamonds there. Some people are just trolling, being funny. But it's the interesting thing, right? So yeah, here's my plan. I'm gonna go get a drink. And we're gonna use that as we're gonna use this as a moment to get a second wave going, okay? I need a drink. My mouth is killing me. I've got like a, you know, I'm just gonna get a drink to keep me alive. You know, if you wanted to leave while I was gone, that'd be okay, internet. If you really had to. Oh, I forgot to bring my cup. Okay, how many of you did I get rid of? Oh, actually, some people did leave. Aw, sad. Starting to think. Oh, where'd all his levels go? Yeah, I must have died at some point, huh, Harrison? Maybe one of those lava things really did kill me. Man, climbing 2 stairs, so hard. We're under 100 between the number of stream viewers and the number of diamonds we have. Surprising to me. Hey, now we are 100 away technically. Hey, that's fun to hear. Okay. So there was definitely a cave around there somewhere, but again, we don't really need to care about the cave. We need to focus on getting these diamonds, getting them real good. It was 200 when I got here. Are you winning, says Cat Lord? Good to see you. You know what, chat? How are you doing? This is a little bit late into the stream. Tell me about something that's happening in your life that you think is a somewhat unique issue. Tax for being here at the 4-hour mark, says Larry Nannery. I don't know why I'm here at this mark, but I am. I got myself some Pepsi Max, no caffeine if you're curious, in a mug that reminds me that we'll all die someday. Oh, exposure's terrible. So good. Yeah, I was gonna go for something more fun, but I'm worried that I'm like sick, and so I've got loads of really fun drinks in my fridge, but they wouldn't go well with my stomach right now. Whereas, as we all know, Pepsi Max no caffeine is the healthiest drink they sell. It's actually what Michael Phelps drinks every day, probably. I think Diet Coke no caffeine is what Elon Musk drinks, which is an interesting one. Oh, thank God for more diamonds. Oh no, more people joined, so we've still got quite the delta going there. But let's see how many diamonds we're going to have today. So first things first, let's actually load up this, just in case there's lava or something crazy happens. Always important to do, right? And then let's open up this, and let's do the same. I'm not even paying attention to all the blocks that are going. Like, at what point do I not need all this cobbled deep slate, chat? At what point do I not need it all? That's the question, and what is the answer? I don't know. Okay, all the cobbled deep slate gotten. And now we can fortune, and we can make this house go away. Make not house, this. Oh yes, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I press it 4 times? Oh yes, 4 again. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the blessing that you have given me, Minecraft. Okay, power through. It's the energy I need this time of evening. I'm a divorced widow mother with a kid from each marriage who is confronting the start for school year. A kid from each marriage. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I think that's a really weird struggle that people don't actually pretend is a real struggle. But like when you've got a brother or a sister or whatever, like when you've got a sibling that's from another parent as well as you, it's way different than when you share the set. I guess the big difference is like where have they spent their life. If they spent their life like in the same place, but if like they meet at like age 8, it's just having like a stranger who lives in your house who happens to have DNA from someone else who, you know, happened to bang your mother, you know? Like, is that the same thing? Also, yeah, I think that's like a really weird situation. I think it's a rough situation to be in. But I think like anything, it's like, you could technically see it as an opportunity. Most people your age, to have 2 children do not get to, like, I don't know, what's the word, like, date, mingle, you know, like, most of the time it's either you come off a divorce, or you know, I don't know, like, you get to be like, okay, at some point you start from scratch and you go, yeah, what am I going to do with this? You find people who like children, or you can go the whole route. Some people go, it's like, find people who don't like the children. This is a terrible thing. Also, that teacher that got fired for being drunk 3 times the legal limit at school, I think that's strange, honestly. Do they not know how hard it is to be a teacher, of how bad kids can be? Yeah, man, you know, if I had to deal with children all day, I'd be drinking non-stop. I think it's funny how common the misconception is that, like, yeah, every person who watches things on YouTube is super young. It's still, like, to me this is interesting because this is something that's come up like fairly recently in my life. Is people being like, yeah, so you know, like, obviously, like, you know, like, making videos for children must be a whole thing. It's like, there are lots of Minecraft YouTubers who aim specifically at children, and they are some of the more successful ones, to be clear. Like, you know, like, there is a lot of Minecraft content aimed at 5-year-olds who don't know any better. Sure, that's the thing that exists. But I've always found it interesting to, like, have your, like, something weird as like an artist, I guess, is when people describe your art as something that is not what it is. And, you know, I guess that's something when it's like, oh yes, well, I think what you do is, like, if you called this stream of consciousness, that'd be accurate. If you called this a video log, would that be accurate? Not really. It feels like you kind of missed it. But what about when someone describes it, like, inactually? It's like, oh yeah, this is a 15-minute live stream where Toycat talks about Minecraft news. And it's like, well, it's not really that. I don't even really think it's a fair description, honestly. So I'm just gonna get some light in here, by the way. Deliberately mine some blocks till we get to the lava. There we go. That's nice. Just a little bit of extra exposure. But yeah, honestly, I'm just waiting for a reply to the job interview I did for Home Bargains. They're taking forever. I think you've got to always see, like, jobs like that treat you as, like, you are just another person coming in. You've got to treat them as, like, yeah, just another job. You know, if they're not responding, you got to go straight to the next place. If you don't have that attitude, they'll hire someone else and keep you as a backup, and then, like, only after that first thing falls through will they come talk to you. Because it's always going to be in their interests to pretend that you've totally got it so that they can, like, keep you on the hook kind of sort of thing. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night. You know, thank you for being up till 12:39, Harrison. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Yeah, I recorded a video today that was meant to be like a concise sort of like 15-20 minute guide to the Nether. And it ended up being, I think, like an hour of footage. But I don't know for sure because of like all the little cuts and things there. So I think that's something exciting that I'm looking forward to, like, going through and editing, by the way. That's what my job looks like, is going, why did I record this much? How do I shorten it? Also, man, be mining at 12:30 night. I'm mining at 12:30 night. Wait, what is it? Is that how it just goes? Mining? Yeah, it definitely is 12:30 night. My head is filled with update expectation. No, wait. Cave updates is... You know what? We're just going to have to listen to Savannah Internet. It's the only choice we have at this time. We're just going to have to listen to it. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever put out on this channel. Toycat. I had to make it... Oh god, it's so hard. Savannah... Is it spelled without the H, maybe? Savannah by ibxtoycat. I don't know why it's so hard to find. Okay, here we go. 72,000 views. Okay. This is it. This is good. We're gonna listen to it. It's gonna be wonderful, internet. Do 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 do. Is it really this many beats before you go into the song? I see Minecraft views lowering tonight, but clickbait thumbnails seem to be... Wait, so I can perform, I'll have to, like, mouth it here. I'm mining at 12:30 night. My mine shaft filled with all new things is my update expectation. Is it believable, chat? I stopped a villager along the way, hoping to find some bread, some ender eyes, or rare enchantment. He turned to me as if to say, 9 emeralds is what I'd like from you. It's beautiful. It's exactly what you need in a song. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 gusts or more could ever do. You should vote for the savannah. Gonna take some time to get these things we never had. Put into Minecraft, that is. The young fans cry out in the night as they want a desert, or worse yet, a new tiger update. I know that I will do what's right. I'm sure as Savannah Mountains looking over here like they are. It's really got bad, didn't it? I'm here to sing badly to you. Alright, at least I know. Frightened of what this video has become. Oh, that random little offbeat thing, that's great. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 withers or more could ever do. You should vote for the savannah. You should vote for the savannah. You should vote for the savannah. I'm voting for the savannah. I'm voting for the savannah. Gonna take some time to get these things we never had. As it takes time to develop them and then put them in the game, which can only happen if you vote for Savannah. Can't believe the Savannah update vote was almost 5 years ago. This may be the worst video I've ever uploaded, and I'll see you all next. Honestly, I can't believe that too. This was before villager trading updates, so when you look at the trades in the village, it's just also weird. But yeah, the funny thing is how, like, despite putting all my efforts behind Savannah, I think it came last that year, and so we've never seen the Savannah update. You know, after putting all that effort into singing it, I just don't even know. This strip step picks notification. Also, yeah, I think it's absolutely crazy. 500 Let's Plays fast. Honestly, 500 Let's Plays, I don't know what it was. It was missing some crucial component. If I do a song in the future, I'll make sure I love it equally.
Cat tax.
I'm glad you enjoy the music. We've only ever had Tiger, no desert or savannah still. I'm just saying, Mojang, you do be slacking. Clearly do be slacking. Okay, so now we mine all the way back to base, obviously collecting the cobbled deep slate. Honestly, at some point, what am I even doing with all this cobbled deep slate? At what point do I just start saying, I don't need it anymore? At what point do I say, I'll leave it on the ground, and it doesn't matter to me? Because that point does have to come. I don't know when that point does need to come, but it's a thing. Okay, so here's my new plan, chat. Or maybe my existing plan. Depends on how you see the world, really. Me choosing between my maths homework or watching Toycat. I'll watch Toycat. Damn right, Grant Phillips. Damn right. I sang along to the whole song. Dang it, Toycat. What have you done to me? I've given you a beautiful diamond. Which only... Okay, so right now... Something like 2/3 of the streams have their... Wait, 3/4 of the stream has their diamonds. There's a bunch of people sitting there like, man, I'm viewer 341. When's my diamond coming, Toycat? And so for you, I say... I will find one eventually. Maybe more than one, even. Awesome, 10 out of 10 going on my Spotify. Thank you, Nagi Pantsu Connoisseur. It's beautiful. What more do you need in the world? The answer is there's nothing more you need in the world. No, a diamond in the tough. I do want to do a, I think, like, I think the last few years I've kind of played it neutral on the mob vote. I think this year, if there's a good one, you better believe I'm not going to be. I'm not going to commit to it being, like, good. I feel like that's a hard thing with mob votes. Minecraft's going to be like, okay, we've got a great idea for you. We've got a calcite golem. We've got a mob that literally just spews vomit on the floor. Or we've got the mob we actually want to add to the game. Which one do you feel like voting for? Or maybe they love the golem. Oh, it's thundering again. Wow, I've been mining for too long if I've gone through 2 thunderstorms. Ugh. I mean, it's great, but also, ugh, right? You feel me? So we'll mine through some of this, even though it's not the most productive of jobs. And actually, no. Let's launch some of this to the ground, just in case there's diamonds back there. You just never know, do you? You just never technically know, except when you do know, and in those cases, you are very much aware. But until those times happen, you just never know. Okay, so the good news is things are going okay, and also it's thundering outside. The bad news is I don't need the thunder. It's kind of going to waste. Yeah, I am gonna power back home, and I'm gonna keep on mining. This is easy torch-free mining. I guess we already have the torches. It's not torch-free, and we're gonna find a diamond eventually. I've mined like 700 blocks of that one. Like, I feel like I had a real bad surge of luck here. It shouldn't be this long between diamonds, right? Is it feeling like it's longer between diamonds because it's so late, though? That's a real possibility, right? It's a real thing we gotta keep in mind. Also, get yourself a... Wait, chat will say it out.
Get yourself a box of tissues, granola bars, and bottled water for your streaming setup. Or order yourself a kebab. I'm not the boss of you.
Better believe
Your
it's the
efforts
second
are
one.
appreciated as always. Toy cat, smiley face, thumbs up, heart,
See,
smiley cat face.
all you gotta say is I appreciate you, and here is money which could technically be used for one thing, but also you wouldn't have to feel bad if you spent it on a kebab. That's an absolute top tier tip. That's you know, high quality. Hope you are having a good day. I hope your evening isn't getting too late wherever in the world you are. It sure is close to 1 AM here. Okay, so we're just gonna fly through the rest of this because there's not much going on. It's a nice little tunnel we've got. Goes through some interesting places. We're gonna fly through some water, it looks like. Yeah, we could really explore this whole thing, but I just don't think it's worthwhile. I think caves in the existing chunks are just so much more efficient. But we're going to see if mining in the existing chunks is great too. I love Donair, says Cat Lord. When you say you love Donair, you're just revealing you're a Canadian to me. Oh, I am from Canada. This is my Canadian accent. I'm actually doing a really bad job at it right now because I'm actually I'm not from Canada. I'm from some mystical part of Canada where they apparently have Indian accents. No, Canadian accents are very tricky. They vary a lot by the country. I feel like everyone thinks of a Canadian accent and they just go for Ontario. There's like a lot more. There's a lot more to Canada, right? There's a lot more going on there. Oh, their own accents. It's impossible to know. Especially lamb kebabs. See, okay, I really want to know, why do some people spell it kebabs? Like, it's clearly kebab. No one's ever like kebab. Yep, a kebab. Seems ridiculous. Also, good to see you, Timmy. I know you've been here. But I appreciate... Right now, I just need some appreciation, and your name gave me some because of how nice you're paying it forward was. But yeah, I think... oh, yeah, this is a cool thing. Has to be said. Okay, we're going all the way back now. Admittedly... Oh, wait, actually, we're going to mine this whole thing too. Where's it going to take me? God if I know, God if I care. I just need to know, are there diamonds back there that have been hiding the whole time? If there are, I would love to see them. Give me your diamonds, game. Give them to me. So when things go badly, as they maybe have, I think trying something new is a good idea. So here's the thing, chat. Mining at Y13 is not valid Minecraft advice unless you have a world which started back then. I watch all your things, rarely catch you live. Oh, that's awesome, Timur. I really appreciate that. I hope you've enjoyed the last week of videos. I think a lot of people have. I spent my whole life stressed about like, this is a thing I thought people would enjoy, and oh, nope. So it's fun to see when it goes the other way. They pronounce it kebab in Iran. Okay, so Iranians, you have an excuse. Although, you know, do you have an excuse or do you have a... But, you know, like, what about the rest of you? What about the rest of you who are saying kebab wrong? You're not all from Iran. If you are, the sanctions aren't working, clearly. So, what's your scoop? I don't know why I mine this much gravel. I'm gonna have too much gravel. What do you do with this much gravel, chat? There's gotta be a thing. There's gotta be a valid use for it all, right? I mean, There's gotta be. Oh man, this is a thing. Yeah, I make sure to like each video 4 times. TNT mining, also kebab is American spelling. No, it's not. I've seen kebabs in America. Every time I go to America, it's kebabs, not kebabs. No one's... I just... Bab is so hard to spell Bob. It's like yacht all over again. Spell it Y-O-T if you want to do it that way. But if you don't want to do it that way, and it looks like you don't, maybe a different way is good too. So I've got a lot of raw gold. I'll just throw it in here and forget about it, and then later we'll really appreciate finding it. And then we'll throw the lapis in here. Just forget about it. Future me will appreciate it. Now we need to go get another shulker box. I have far too many, and that doesn't stop me from needing more though. Okay, shulker box. So we're gonna make some from scratch because I'm running that low. We'll just make 2 more shulker boxes, and these ones will be fun because they'll be cobblestone typed. So shulker, and then we don't need to do anything else. You can tell my brain is working slower at this point in the night. We'll grab some paper. Oh, that's all the paper. I'll put the gunpowder in there next to the paper. Problem solved. And then I'll grab those 14 fireworks. Okay, so now we're gonna go mine at Y13. There are many places where an ah is pronounced ah, such as when there is a man behind you and you do not know his name, but he gets closer and closer. That is a valid case, I think. Just googled it. Californian restaurants say kebab. Kebab seems insane. You know, no, that's insanity. What next? No, I'm drawing the line right here, right now. Sorry to tell you. Someone needs to, and apparently that person is me. So yeah, we'll pick up some cobblestone, I guess. Will be nice. And we're gonna start mining it just down any of these branches that can handle it. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, we're going old school, chat. We're going old school. We'll see how many diamonds we find. Sorry about the belch. Not the most attractive thing in the world, but also I think I said earlier I don't care about your opinion, so I think that's fine. This is how I know Toycat doesn't use performance-enhancing drugs. With a performance this bad, I know you're not cheating. I'm from LA, it's kebab here. Okay, well then you're wrong. Maybe you don't live in LA. Maybe, have you ever considered that LA is also wrong? Yeah, this is my defense. You come here at a normal hour, and I'll give you a good talk about the meaning of words. You come here at 12:54. You come here in my kebab hour, and you try to tell me about kebabs. I'm just gonna get aggressive and defend against you, because you are everything that's wrong with the world. If you think kebab is kebab, you are everything that's wrong with the world, and then some. You are things that aren't wrong with the world, but they're sort of close, so they feel like they're wrong. Also, there's so much dirt under here. Oh yeah, this is way better. Look at all the dirt we're gonna get. We're gonna have a whole sugar box full of just dirt at some point. Oh, look at this. There's so much of it. There's so much dirt. I don't think you can find diamonds besides at the very edges of it. But look at the size of these dirt patches. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, this is nuts, huh? Look at it. Look at all this space that used to be stuff. Now it's nothing. No diamonds here yet, but like the idea is solid, right? The idea is real solid. I've never been to the UK unless the UK pavilion at Epcot counts. You know what? I'm gonna count it. It doesn't count, but I'm gonna give you an exemption because there is a place in the UK called Epping, which sounds like Epcot if you kind of shut your ears a little bit. Yeah, you can definitely see the transformation in stream quality as I get less and less. I think this is an interesting thing about people as a whole. I think the less you have your basic needs met, the less good you are at doing things. Yeah. Kebab sounds great right now. Okay, let's find out if I can get kebab ordered right now. We'll place a torch, and then I'll start mining while I look for kebabs. Okay, so I'm gonna type in kebab, and I'm gonna show you what comes up. Okay, so Oh, I cannot walk forwards into this blindly, huh? I don't think I should. Okay. Kebab. But I'm going to type it in wrong. Kebab. Yeah, I don't know how to spell, so I'm going to type in kebab. And what's that? Deliveroo can't find anything for kebab. Try a different search. Yeah, there's nothing. It doesn't exist. You're wrong and you should feel wrong. And bad. And yeah, I think there's an interesting lesson about that, about how, like, if you have a goal you really care about that's hard, sleeping actually can be a really important way to achieve that. If you want to make it harder for yourself, by all means, don't sleep. But like people who neglect sleep to do something, it should be your last resort. Like your sleeping and your eating and all that sort of stuff. Those need to be like very crucial. Also, wow, look at this old cave. The skeleton looks so new, but clearly he is an old skeleton, for he is in an old cave. Yeah, I need to find some. Oh, I'm using the wrong pickaxe. I need to find some things this way, some diamonds this way. Well, the whole point is invalidated. So we're just gonna keep on mining forwards. I'm gonna get so much cobblestone. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna mine all of this. Just go absolutely wild on it all again. Just who knows what we're gonna find. Maybe diamonds, maybe not. But then we place a torch and we keep going forwards. See where it goes, honestly. Maybe it goes somewhere interesting. You don't know if something goes somewhere interesting until you try and you learn for sure that it doesn't. That's a valuable life lesson. This is definitely not something interesting. It's just more lava to cobblestone over. Nice and easy. Okay, so shovel around the mine shaft cave. It's a big and empty place. I heard someone pronounce ramen like ramen. Do not order a kebab from the Tor browser. Is that like code for something you shouldn't order? Or is that just a funny tidbit? YouTube temporarily broke for me, so I had a time where Toycat said like 4 times. You know what? That's funny. All things considered. Okay, diamonds. We need to find some. Okay, so mining at Y11, the nostalgia. It's been a while, huh? It's been a little while, but we're gonna find some diamonds. I think they must be less common than at the new lair. That's my feeling. Okay, so we're gonna mine while I drink to stay awake. I hear lava. Do you think it's bad lava or good lava? It's hard to be sure sometimes, right? Oh, it's bad lava. Oh no, maybe good lava. No, kind of in between. Throw away the coal ore and the 4 arrows. And then mine all of this. So we're going to have all the coal we could want in the world after this, thankfully. So that's the one benefit of mining this way. You get coal at the same time as mining diamonds, which is nice. Diamonds aren't common around Y11 anymore. -53 is where it's at. Oh no, enlightenment. If you just mine at Y11 long enough, you do eventually find diamonds. That's the life pro tip. It's a really bad life pro tip. But that's... Oh, look, I've been through here before. Oh, that's fun. I found one of my old caves. Yeah, look at all the coal I'm getting. Gonna fill this shulker box for days to come. Probably longer than days, actually. So grab a whole stack of these. Drop some of this on the ground. And make a bunch of torches. Like, too many torches to handle. And then make more. And then put these in the box. There we go. That's plenty. Okay, so now we can take one of our other shulker boxes, and it's going to be all dirt and cobblestone. Honestly, so far, the results aren't yelling that this is better. So far, it's not looking all that much greater. I accidentally did Cap's dumb nightbot. Thank you for calling. Got the greatest of all time. Everyone can be the greatest of all time if you just limit what you mean by time. I guess we'll shovel all this. Might as well, right? Like, what's going to be behind that? Is it diamonds? Apparently never. It's weird that there aren't diamonds behind dirt. Are they specifically trying not to do that, or Is it just that there are very few diamonds because they're so much rarer? Then they, you know, now they're so much more common than they used to be. But yeah, this is so weird. Like, all-terrain just feels kind of odd, huh? Something about it feels weird. Like you're doing something wrong almost. But yeah, it's a ridiculous source of dirt. Absolutely ridiculous source. And you can find so many dirt piles just by mining around. Mining for dirt might be best done like this. Hey!
It's been a while since I've been able to catch a live stream. UP for me. Here is your allowance.
On the one hand, sad for me that I'm streaming at 1 a.m. I should be asleep 45 minutes ago. On the other hand, happy for you, you get to catch it. Okay, so to bring in some positive vibes. Actually, someone asked a really interesting question in chat, which was like Pat, who said she was a parent to 2 children. How would you feel if your children discovered ToyCat streams? And I think that is a really interesting... Oh, there was a diamond here! I walked past the diamond. Yeah, we did it. Look at this. Chat, we're gonna go from 33 diamonds. Please don't be 1. Please don't be 1. Okay, it's more than 1. Also, thank you, Sal Fugsy, for the £4.20 tip. So get this right, these diamonds generated in 2012, and I am mining them in 2023. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know how that can't be beautiful. Oh yeah, I don't know how many diamonds we had before, but I think that was 10. Oh, is that 10? Yeah. Okay, so that can work out nicely for me. I don't know if it's a good overall idea, but it can work out nicely for me. Okay, so let's mine backwards now. Mine a few blocks over. Mine a lot of gravel. Go through the entire thing. And then let's start mining. Let's find some more diamonds. I'm an extra diamond. You're welcome, Joey. You know, honestly, here's the fun thing. You can tell yourself you're every diamond. Everyone else doesn't exist. It's just you and me, baby. That is something you can tell yourself. It is entirely valid. Have you started recording round review, or do I have time to submit mine? I recorded it already, or I've started at least. It will be out this week. that is my very precise date I can give you. It will be out this week. Hey! 12-year-old diamond, strike again. Yeah. Hey, 12-year-old diamond, strike again. Oh yeah, 5 more. Yeah. It's the good news I'm talking about. Okay, so just keep on mining this way. The gap is less than 100. We have but 80 diamonds to go. Wait. We have 76 diamonds to go, chat. Things are getting good. 76 diamonds, and then we've got the number of diamonds for the number of viewers on the stream. I'm only watching, so ToyCat has to experience pain. You know what the great thing is? Your view count's all the same to the YouTube overlords. I am still getting the watch time. And so YouTube still thinks that I'm enjoyable, even though you're only here for the pain. That's a ka-ching from my perspective, if you ask me. Oh, yeah, finding 2 diamond mains next to each other. Motivation boost I needed, honestly. So is this better or worse? I don't have a big enough sample size to really tell. It could be that I got lucky. It could be I was unlucky until just then. With a bigger sample size, you can really be sure. Later we can go back and we could like compare the overall rates if we wanted to. Like section off the stream, do some averages. But in the absence of that, it's going pretty well. What about alternative accounts? You know, if it goes poorly, I'll just start accusing people of botting. How about that? Okay, so cobble, dirt, cobble, dirt, gravel, no gravel. Okay, nice. Mine this, and let's go. Got to keep non-diamond mining time to a minimum. So yeah, the faster mining might actually be a might be a real contributor to this being better. Oh, what's up here? See, it's weird. There's a whole bubble of area that exists here that I've never seen, and I never will see because it's so dark and ugly. But it's nice to know anyway. So let's pick up some cobblestone and some raw iron, apparently. Now let's put some of it right back in that box. Okay, so cobblestone, more like novel gone. It's the best I got, okay? Whereas if I type in kebab, by the way, I can get kebabs from multiple fine establishments of the night. I think my local McDonald's might be 24/7 too, actually. Might ride my bike there. Do you think they'll do a drive-through order for me if I look like what? You know, chat. Has anyone worked at a McDonald's drive-through? Oh no, we've got 459 viewers. There's now exactly 100 diamonds left to mine. Has anyone worked in a McDonald's drive-thru? Why can they not serve non-cars? Like, what do I have to do to convince them I'm a car? Is it the license plate thing? That, like, you could order food, then run away? Like, what do I need to do for them to make them feel like that's a good exchange? So, yeah, I'd love to... Like, you know, like, the one time I went to McDonald's and they told me I couldn't take my bike inside, and it's like, so you want me to leave it outside in central London, a e-bike that, you know, like, is... You think that's a smart idea? Is like, do not bring inside. But so, like, I'm wondering, like, okay, what about the drive-thru? Is the drive-thru fair game? Is the... you need to bring some wheels, you're good? It's the lawsuit when you get hit by a car. But it's in the UK, we don't sue each other for emotional damages all the time. So what's the... Well, maybe we do sue each other for emotional damages all the time and we just don't know. Maybe we're also emotionally damaged, we don't notice. But yeah, Hello, ibxtoycat, it's me, a random viewer making you mine another diamond. Oh no, we went from having 100 diamonds to mine to 112 diamonds to mine. Oh no, it's 122 diamonds to mine now. That is bad by my reckoning. That is objectively not good, I would say. So mine up here. Do 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 do. Mine up here. Find a big patch of gravel. Find a big patch of dirt. We're only going this high up so we can find some diamonds. Then we're gonna do the same thing with a little staircase at the end here. Just as a fun reminder that I came here from future Minecraft, you know? Okay. Look at this, by the way. Actually finding diamonds at Y11. We're living our old dreams, chat. I'm living your dreams so you don't have to. Okay, it's 129 diamonds right now. Deep man, maybe we're so emotionally damaged we don't realize we're emotionally damaged. I mean, that is the hardest part of anything, right? Is like knowing, oh, that's 2 blocks apart. That's fine. The hardest part of like fixing anything is knowing what's broken to be fixed. Like, you might be able to in vague terms say that, yeah, my toilet isn't working. It makes fun smells sometimes. But knowing that, like, yeah, the S-bend in the pipe is sometimes having an air gap in there, allowing smells to be transmitted. Like, you know, like, it's really simple differences, but it makes a very big overall change. Man, there's a lot more shoveling dirt on this part of the world, let me tell you. But yeah, I think fixing basically anything means spending a lot of time working out what's wrong. Because for everything you work out is wrong, you can save a bit of time fixing it. Fun smells, says JDMC. You know, I don't even understand how this problem is. So all of my upstairs toilets link into the same pipe. That's weird, but it's how my house is wired. And then all of those pipes come down to the ground floor and out to the sewer in the same place. What I don't get is that pipe going down to the ground floor, it's sealed off in walls, and then there's cabinets around that too. It smells real bad, like it smells like actual feces. And I can't work out, why would the pipe... That has to mean there's a hole in the pipe, right? Like, pipes... Smells can't get through thick pipes. But then also, like, if nothing is getting out, then how is there a smell? Is there... Whatever. So y'all have S-bends instead of P-traps. I certainly don't trap my P, that's for sure. I don't know if it is the S-bend or a U-bend. No, yeah, it'd be an S-bend, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I don't know my bathroom well enough, honestly. Probably a leak. But there's no, like, after years, there's no sign of anything physical. It's just smells, and only occasionally. Which means something in the system somewhere is broken. No idea what it is. And I have the same thing emotionally, right? Like, I know, maybe this is hard to admit. I'm gonna try anyway, Come from the depths of my soul at 4.5 hours into a stream. But I think when someone does something, avoids doing something that would be like really easy for them and like life-changing for me, you know, like rather than like if they don't do it, like maybe after like a prod or an ask, I think I like really emotionally retreat from that. I think I see it and I'm like, oh yeah, this wasn't someone on Team Friend. This was someone who was like on for the easy ride. They like didn't like I don't know if it's like there's all sorts of things like that. It's like I kind of emotionally retreat from that situation. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna make this their problem that like I have, you know, like I'm emotionally not okay with this, and I'm just gonna get out of this whole thing. But obviously, getting out of a situation kind of results in like, I don't know what's the word, drama or whatever. Like you can't just randomly leave midway through something, which is the weirdest rule we have as a society. But like, yeah, what's the fix on my emotional damage, internet? Could you tell me that at the same time? But has an S-bend dried out somewhere? Never use a toilet. If you never use a toilet, the water can dry out and let the smells up. So I deliberately use all the toilets once a month or so, specifically to prevent that. But maybe it happened at one point, because the house was vacant for so long. And that's 100% all it is. I don't know. But yeah, I know, but another flaw I have is I see the first sign of, like, I see the first sign of, like, I don't know, like, career failure, like, you know, work failure. And I'm like, oh, this is all doomed. I don't know, I've had, like, a bad year on YouTube. Like, just to put it frankly, I've had a really bad year emotionally. So I think there's, like, a pretty decent correlation link or whatever. But because of that, like, you know, what would have been one of my worst months? I think my worst month in all of history was last November. And then I had 3 months worse than that in a row. And then my last month was like post-update month. And it was still like vastly below my average or even a bad month from before. And so like I immediately look at that and I'm like, man, I don't know how this works. What am I like riding a sinking ship? Am I not good enough for, like, you know, I clearly, like, viewers decide when something is or isn't good enough. Something I'm doing is not making the cut. It's not what people want, and I am doing bad at, like, it's like, it like cuts me deep because it's like, you know, this is something I spend hours at, like, you know, like, so in some cases, like 60, 70 hours a week doing. And so to do something for so long and get it so wrong, I think that like hurts people. Also because of the breakups, says Carlisle Victor. I think the weird thing people don't tell you is when you have like a long pre-breakup period, you're not getting rid of the breakup pain, you're just like extending it real bad. Like being decisive about like, okay, if this isn't working, let's fix it or let's like get out of here, right? Oh no, oh god. I think that's something people probably do say, but it's like, no, this is different. And you assume like, well, this was working at some point, so why isn't it working now? It'll work again if you just give it time. But and then at some point you're like, man, this is gonna end, and clearly the other person will see that, and so the longer I wait, the more you're kind of helping them. But it never seems to go that way. Guys, yeah, I think sorry to hear you're feeling bad. I'm being honest about like you know, it's easy to say everything's easy. Like I think things have been pretty good for the last few months. It's still, I'm not gonna. I think I've finally been back in one place. I'm not dealing with like the huge stress of like, I don't know, like even house stuff. Like it gets me like occasionally. Like there's just a lot of stuff that goes on, and you know, like I mentioned before, like having to call the electricity company. It's like a stressful part of my day. Blocking lava is a quick time event, says Evan McGill. Yeah, it really is fun. That's a funny way to put it. That's a very accurate way to describe the lava process, I would say. But yeah, just be like Simon Whistler and have 700 YouTube channels and you're good. I mean, no, to be fair to him, I used to see like a different YouTube channel from him like every single week. I haven't seen any video from any of those channels forever. Like, as far as the YouTube algorithm is concerned, I don't care about watching any of them. That's so scary as a creator, being like, I think I would enjoy one, but clearly YouTube has decided I wouldn't. I think that's why I'm always so, like, I try to be very, like, hey, if you think you want to see things, please subscribe to the channel, because the algorithm does a really good job until it doesn't. And you can't tell when something's doing a bad job if you can't see the things you're missing. And by definition, you can't see things you're missing. You'll never know what you're missing, which is a terrifying thought, right? To think about, you know, like, more broadly, like, it's not just the YouTube algorithm if you don't subscribe, but like in the same way that when you die, you won't know what humans do in the hundreds of years after you're gone, the thousands of years, the millennia, the endless time, the vast majority of which happens after you're gone. You have no idea how the world changes, how humans change. If humans are even a species in the diamonds around here, you'll never have any idea about any of that stuff. And that's kind of crazy, right? That is beyond crazy, honestly. And in the same way, you have no idea what you're missing on YouTube. But yeah, I tried to, I think even like a relatively depressing talk like that, I think it's important to say that that's why you need to, you know, if something is really far out of your control, take it into your control. You know, if you feel like you're going through an endless breakup, you are the one who gets to decide when that breakup starts and ends. Ultimately, you know, it is a decision you'll make at some point. Hope you make it right. But yeah, it's weird thinking about how stuff we put on the internet will still exist after we're gone, says Catlord. Yeah, I've actually planned for this eventuality. I have videos that are scheduled as far out as YouTube will let me. The current max is 2 years, if you're curious. I have videos scheduled as far out as YouTube goes. Hey! Okay. 52 diamonds becomes 57. What a nice number we have now. But yeah, I think it'll be like nice for people to see something new that long after death, right? Might be a fun thing. Might be terrifying. Might be people think like, oh, did someone find something weird from the ToyCat archive? The sad part is if Minecraft ever dies as a game, it'd be so sad playing on dead servers. Also true. Also true. This is a thing that happens to many multiplayer games. If people stop playing a multiplayer game, the multiplayer game doesn't exist in the same state. Are you ever gonna try no chest super flat? I think no chest super flat on Bedrock is such insanity as a concept. Like genuine insanity. You have to be kind of broken as an individual. Yeah, I think we are good. Rip those stone diamond doors. Only a limited number left in ToyCat's world. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a really good argument. We shouldn't be mining them for historic preservation reasons. It's a really funny argument to make. It was fun to do a little bit of the old style dirt mining at the end here. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I've given you just under 5 hours of my life. And so the title of this stream is for every live viewer, I mine a diamond. When the number of live viewers matches the number of diamonds, the stream ends. And so I have a clever idea. Right now, there's 364 diamonds and 448 concurrent viewers. All I have to do is say, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna make it, chat. The stream's over. I thank you very much for coming over. I hope you enjoyed. If you had a really good time, like the stream and let me know. I'd appreciate it. 1,000 people have. I really appreciate the number of people showing their support. But like the stream if you really liked it. The number of people at the end is shorter than the start. And one of the things that happens whenever I'm like wrapping up a stream is people are like, okay, that was great. So thank you for coming along, internet. Hope you had a very good time. And, you know, ultimately, I hope you enjoyed spending your 5 hours with me. It's been a delight of a time. I hope you feel the same way. If you do feel the same way, then, you know, consider becoming a member Or you can buy a piece of merch, like a mug that reminds you we'll all die someday. But for now, I've been ibxtoycat. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye. I don't think my plan is working. All I needed was for 90 people to be like, it's over, I'm done watching now. But it didn't work that way. I don't know why it didn't. Why is no one leaving? It's 1:30 AM. What's the stream's over, internet? What are you doing here still? I'm gonna drink some Pepsi Max, no caffeine. Oh. So, the weather is pretty good right now, huh? The, precipitation is especially high. That's, you guys noticed that? Yeah, oh, the viewers are dropping. Ah, yes, it's working. It's working. 438 now? You know, this is every system has its way out, and this is definitely one of those. Oh, so we can't actually see this number correctly. So yeah, the weather in Maine is mostly very plain, but the key thing to say is that you're going to stay very sane. Hey, okay, so we're bridging that gap a little bit more right there. I don't know how many diamonds we got and how many diamonds we had. Bridging that gap a bunch right there. Yeah, that's real good, that is. So if there's 0 viewers, you throw all your diamonds away. Oh, 397 viewers now to 374 diamonds. We're almost there, internet. Okay. It's, has to be said, I did have plans for the evening. I'm glad I hung out with you, internet. You know, in this parasocial relationship, I do feel like the people who make it, like, to the very far ends of these streams, sorts of people that I enjoy spending time in the internet presence of. And so thank you for that, if nothing else. It's a lot of coal. Let's make a lot of torches, I guess. Torch, 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 torch. And then let's place all the torches away. How wonderful. Then we can grab out another chest. Okay, we're back up to 407. Oh no. Okay, we gotta make this as boring as possible. So, how do you guys feel about politics? I really enjoy this policy from this very unpopular politician. And I just think that they're really right. Not because there's any evidence, but because I like to have feelings. I don't have any, like, way to back it up. I just kind of know that people who support me are right, and people who don't support me clearly are wrong. Your inventory was full and you left diamonds. Oh. Yeah, that's true, huh? That's true. You don't be leaving diamonds around. Yep. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna make this entrance a bit wider, I think. Or maybe just dig some blocks around here. Just make the whole thing a little bit wider and a little bit clearer. Then mine this block. We'll put a torch up there. And then mine the blocks around it. Just make a nice cubic area. I think that's important. Okay, this is good. Yeah, I think a cube is a nice start. We can always add decorations to this later. But for now, we did some real nice stuff today. Oh no, why have 28 people joined? Internet. We had a plan. Why the plan is broken. Okay, back to diamond mining. Let's do it. Have I already mined most of the ceiling? I don't think I have. Let's go for it. Yeah, at some point, you don't even need the blocks anymore, right? Share his stream, says Emperor Sausage. Okay, I'm gonna triple reverse psychology you right now. Oh no, please don't share my stream. I would hate if more people were to see it and I got more YouTube watch time. Oh no, I would really hate it if you shared my... There we go. I don't know what level of sarcasm that is. I don't know what level of sarcasm I believe at this point. You know, because I can end the stream at any time. I can say, yep, I am far past bedtime. I'm over. I'm trying to play within the confines of the ruled internet. Hope you do too. Yeah, I am so going to share this with my friends, says Toycat Sock. Oh, you changed your picture. I'm sorry about that. I appreciate it at the same time, though. Wait, did you mine a diamond ore for a viewer, or did you get diamonds with fortune? Yes. I want to say yes. That's the answer. A few left again. Okay, we're getting close. We can be there in no time. We can be done so soon. Spiffing Toycat with a YouTube infinite glitch. Just tell your viewers you'll suffer if you get more views on a live stream. You have no idea how that works. There is an interesting thing about suffering for pleasure, right? Or suffering for business. Almost all economic exchange involves on some level. Also, Fighter69, hello Toycat. I started watching your channel about 2 months ago, and you're already my favorite YouTuber. Hope you see this comment, and greetings from Brazil. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder why I'm your favorite YouTuber. I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much, I don't believe it's true. Also, Toycat, there's Y11 next to the staircase. You know what, biaxial bore. Okay, and we go back. I'll see what the fuss is all about. But for now, ceiling goes burr. Yeah, I'm gonna get this, okay? I'm gonna get this. So, it is 1:30. Seems too late, some would say. Some people don't realize that I have an infinite money glitch on my hand. I tell people I'm gonna suffer if more people watch the stream, and then more people watch the stream. This is my best shot so far. Are you the biggest Bedrock YouTuber? I don't think so, depending on how you measure Bedrock YouTuber, right? I guess if you measure a YouTuber that talks mostly about Bedrock as being a very distinct version of the game, sort of. There's a lot of channels that make those weird videos that, you know, that get millions of subscribers. You know the ones. It's like, how many Disney IPs can I fit in my title and thumbnail? Challenge. You're my favorite YouTube streamer and not my favorite YouTuber. You know, that qualified compliment, I didn't like it as much. I preferred the other guys now that I think about it. Hey, Lara Nannery! Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. How did it backfire? How did like 50 people join? How did we get here? That's a question I want to ask genuinely. Oh, how did we get here? Do, 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 do. I want to become one of those streamers that just watches YouTube videos. You know, like, best case, I make money watching YouTube videos, stealing people's content, making videos out of it. Worst case, I get to watch YouTube videos. Reverse psychology. You're the only YouTuber I pay monthly, says JuhoS. And you've been doing it for at least a year. I like your diamond cat. You make promises that are hard to keep. That's how we got here. Yeah, I think it's almost like a deliberately hard one, right? It definitely took me... I think I wouldn't have been able to get past the usual 2 or 3 hour stream were it not for a real good reason. In my mind, this is a good reason, clearly. Okay, so in the shulker box is gonna go all the stuff. Redstone, sure. Cobalt deep slate, okay. Cobalt deep slate, yeah, go on. Throw it in there. Do I need this stuff? Probably not ever. Am I gonna mine it anyway? Apparently so. Okay, so a nice 4-block high ceiling is probably achieving very much diminishing returns. But it's nice anyway, huh? It's a nice little thing to do. We're discovering 3 new blocks for every one we mine this way. Whereas we discover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 8 blocks for every 2 we do that way. So it's less efficient to mine the ceiling by some non-insubstantial amount, honestly. And yeah, we're gonna just mine the rest of the easy tunnel. Just, it's here, you know. We might find some goodies. It's even less efficient when you mine every other part of the ceiling. Which means, I guess, the best way to mine the ceiling would be to kind of branch mine upwards like this. That's such a silly concept. But technically speaking, you can branch mine the ceiling like this. It's less efficient because they're not on the right layers. But it's a really fun idea, if nothing else, huh? This is the insanity I've got into, chat. I'm branch mining my ceiling. Toycat, why aren't you following your advice and mining in a swamp or desert? It's because I'm trying to make these long tunnels under my world. They do eventually go under swamps and deserts. But yeah, I could definitely boost my numbers by really... If I found a swamp in my... Okay, there is a lot of swamp in my world. I'm actually underneath my swamp. I don't know how I haven't found a fossil. I wonder if there is one down here. Oh no, 456, that's a Torchwood number. You ever consider that maybe it was a number and a well as being a Torchwood number? So that's why you're not doing 1x1 mining. Yeah, 1x1 mining is the most effective. Oh, well, this is nice. Is this new? Can't believe I was so close to it. Didn't even know. Mine the ceiling, mine this. Just make it look more obvious for future me. And let's go see what we got. This is close. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank god for the Elytra wings having their weird bug right now. Definitely saving me from more than my fair share of disasters. And let's see what's happening around here. Not a lot. Isn't it technically like mining straight down but up? Yeah, so it's easier to see when something bad is happening to me. This is a nice cave we've got here. This is really nice. Let's just enjoy the view for a minute, shall we? Oh, sure is a good view. Sure is a good one. Yeah, I think any sane person would have been like, oh yeah, look, stream viewers got to 374 exactly. But I'm gonna get some more diamonds before we attempt another coup. I've got a few tools at my disposal, chat. Got a few tools. I'm gonna save them. Going to bed now, but I'll leave the stream on, says BM. You know what? That's one diamond that doesn't count, everyone. He's not alive anymore. Awake people are officially not alive. And so they do not count against me for the purposes of these streams. That's UN-backed science, that is. So let's see what's over here. Not a lot. And so let's instead dig our tunnel, but lined up with that. Is it over here? 340, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Diamond time. You're only gaining viewers. Stare at the cave more. Yeah, you ever met anyone in real life that recognizes you and is a fan? I think a lot of people feel awkward about saying they're a fan in real life. They're like, oh, I've seen your stuff. Or maybe I only run into people who have just seen stuff. I saw someone recently who was like, oh, I love your stuff. And then I was like, oh? And I'm like, yeah, I see you in YouTube Shorts, I think. I was like, that's I guess I gotta take it. It's weird like, to me, there's a very big difference between watching a 5-hour stream, watching a 15-second short. But I think that's like me being like old school YouTube. You know, like, I like videos when you can watch them, and then when you get to the end, you know, they're like, it's like there, you know. Awake people are officially not alive. Toycat requires extensive interpretation. Awake people aren't alive. Name the signs of life, and no asleep person won't do them. Therefore, only asleep people have. Yeah, that it follows, it tracks. I always hate shorts, says Michael. The weird thing is how successful shorts are, not just as a business level on YouTube, but also in terms of getting subscribers to the YouTube channel. Hundreds of people find out about my channel who just otherwise never would get recommended a video because of YouTube Shorts. And you can kind of argue they're starving natural recommendations for that reason, because now people can go to shorts to specifically look for channels. But it's still incredibly interesting to me. But yeah, it's a norm to have short-form content. People's attention span are becoming shorter and shorter. Also, it's more likely to encounter someone who has caught a few of your videos than a dedicated fan. I don't know if I would recognize most YouTubers that I have only watched a few videos from. Like, it would... I wouldn't even... Like, you need to really watch a YouTuber for a while to know what their face looks like, right? Like, this is what my face probably looks like, but what if I'm wearing makeup that day? What if I have a beard? What if I'm wearing a suit? Like, it's... these are the things that change how a person looks, I swear. There's a truthness. Shorts is filled with misinformation, though, even if it's more shareable content. I think more shareable and misinformation basically just go hand in hand. I think if you really want to understand something, you watch long form. But who has time to find new long form to watch? The short form is always the king. It's the same with news articles. There's some really good, like, pieces on anything you want to learn about. Or you can not. Okay, so here's my plan, internet. Here's my plan. It's a very clever plan, and I've crafted it well. The number of viewers and the number of diamonds is very close together. But it is 1:40 AM, which is obviously presenting us with a bit of a problem, right? How do we solve that problem? I hear you not asking. Well, you see, YouTube views will drop temporarily when you look like you're rounding out a video. We're gonna stack that with a, you know, like YouTube does like an automated ad break every 30 minutes. We stack that with that because some people click away just when they get one. Some people, I'm guessing it counts as them not watching while they've got a long ad, or if they click on it or whatever it is. I don't know the reason why. It lowers the numbers a bit. And so we just stack those two things together alongside obtaining new diamonds. We'll be good to go. But yeah, I think this is my plan. We're gonna see how well it goes. Just fall asleep in your chair, problem is solved. So if we just do it from a slightly lower base, we aggressively combine the things, it'll be great. The best way to fix a problem is to pretend it isn't a problem. Okay, my plan to fix misinformation is to recategorize misinformation. Instead of calling it like, you know, like, instead of saying that something is a lie, I'm going to start calling it my truth. That is to say, it is not objectively true in any sense of the word, but by describing it as my truth, I'm trying to leave us, says Reagan's Rally Girl. You know, I'm going to take my own advice about breakups. I'm just going to say, you know what? It's not you. No, wait, it's not me, it's you, internet. There's just too many of you for me to have an effective relationship. So I'm kicking some of you out of the harem. Sorry, the harem's safe. The members are doing wonderful. Kicking you out of the herd right here. Sleep stream. Yeah, I'll just sleep and mine diamonds at the same time. And then I'll hear if there's any... No, because I need to be able to spot if there's diamonds and immediately, like, move out of the way or something, right? Yeah, this is a long tunnel. This is a very long tunnel. I'm starting to think it's the... You know, can I even mine all of these blocks? Am I messing up my world size? Settings, I think it's in. Yeah, okay, so... Backups. Oh, no, the world size is going down, surprisingly. That's fun to know. I don't understand how it makes sense. But we're not messing it up. Do you know YouTube started as a dating website? Do you know Tinder started as a video sharing website? It's not true, but I can just say it anyway, right? You gonna fact check me? From Minecraft, why are you still on line mining diamonds? I need more diamonds, clearly. I need more diamonds. Do I have enough diamonds? Doesn't look like it. So I'm just going anyway. It's definitely broken my soul a bit here. Late night tick attacks. I feel like a shorter date, by the way. You haven't mugged chat. Put your hands in the air and give me some money, internet. Or, you know, just leave the stream peacefully. Just, no one has to get hurt. This isn't e-mugging. It's still gonna be fine. Also, I must feel bad for raiding you. It's interesting. I don't know how it works on YouTube, but I've only ever heard a few streamers describe it this way. But on Twitch, it's like when you get raided, you end up with like 100 viewers who have like long been asleep. I wonder if there's any like asleep viewers on this, or people who are like, you know, gone to work, No one's going to work at 1:42 a.m. Actually, you know, some people are. There might be some people watching this at work. My long-term world is around 3 gigabytes now. Surprised it hasn't broken yet. I bet you could break it real easily. I bet if you wanted to, you could break that world. There's just no diamonds, chat. There's just none. I've been mining for so long, internet. There's no diamonds. You can mine all you like, but if there's no diamonds, you cannot get them. Do you want to watch my emotional breakdown in full? You're gonna get it. I think you're gonna get it. But yeah, I hope you will enjoy today's live stream. It really was an adventure. It was a journey the entire way through. It was super. It was a real good time. And I appreciate all of you coming along. For the very much well-matched stream viewers and diamonds, which we achieved 5 hours in. If you did, okay, here's the plan. Okay, it's rounding off. There's people leaving it. You say, but this is the weirdest thing about streams. You just say words that imply the stream's over. People are like, I'm out of here immediately. Okay, and then you sneak in. You get them good. Oh yeah, what's that? You gonna you hit him with an ad, and then okay, and just like that, we can say that thank you very much for watching the live stream. We did a lot of diamonds today, and for everyone who watched and who is here right now, you have your own diamond, and if you don't yet, the concurrent viewers only slowly drops after this. Thank you for watching 5 hours of just insanity and diamond mining today. If you did enjoy, don't forget to like it. If you subscribe, I'd appreciate it. It makes me feel less like you'll forget about my existence, but also, ultimately, it's your right to forget about my existence. So if that's the truth of it, keep that in mind. So, yeah, thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna have the worst sleep in a while because I'm sick and it's 2 a.m. But I'm glad I did this, internet. Oh yeah, the viewer numbers have just come down. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, one last little swoop. We're there, internet. We got him. We got him good. Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. See you next time. Goodbye. Okay, that time definitely worked, right? That time definitely worked. Yeah, okay, 386. Yeah, 386 internet. I should have got the diamonds before this. If I could just mine some diamonds right now, we'd be there. We'd be good. It'd be locked in. It'd happen. Oh, no, damn it. We were so close. We were 10 away. It was done. It was a done deal. Yeah, we had it. Technically speaking, if we just left the stream on, but without a feed, eventually people would, like, fade away, right? Yeah, I think that, I think I am going to get myself back to base, give you a vague idea of what we picked up today. I mean, if nothing else, right? I feel like, yeah, you might want to see that. And ending it in the tunnel, not okay. But yeah, we've now worked out that does work. I am now free to, okay, so, oh god, we're going to fill up our inventory just with this. And then we're going to pick it up. And we're going to fill up the inventory again. Just using this. Yeah, great. So much cobbled deep slate. What am I meant to do with it all, internet? I'm gonna need, I need the comments on this video to be ideas for what to do with 17 shulker boxes of cobbled deep slate. Just what am I meant to do with it, internet? I don't even know what I could do. But yeah, I think, it's really interesting. The retention that people get on a stream where they feel like their being there can add to something versus when they think they're just watching, right? On a normal stream, we get 20% of people tail off when we get anywhere close to the outro. I think this is why a lot of YouTubers don't even do outros. They're just like, and that's why I went here today. Stream ends. And there's quite a few YouTubers that have no concept of outro. Like, last moment of the video, over. Like that. Like, it's high engagement stuff. So what I think is incredibly interesting is change a whole biome to deep slate, even trees. I think it has to be a nether biome, right? I think we have to make something in the nether. Maybe. Could do an overworld biome. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually doing something, unlike many bigger streams. Oh, the viewer numbers are dropping right now. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. I've done nothing to drop them. I'm just vaguely hinting. See, I guess now I'm hitting the stream is over. I can make a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? And like, yeah, doesn't matter how many viewers we have. Ultimately, at some point in the time. Oh, we're 20 away, chat. We're 20 away now. It is an incredibly interesting thing. But yet it is a thing. So, replace Blackstone with Deep Slate, then do the opposite. Replace Deep Slate with Blackstone, see if anyone notices. Honestly, just in Delisle, I've always had that same question. Would people even know? Would they even? I feel like that's the answer. I feel bad for you, but you're very entertaining to watch. Thank you, Coplank. You know, if you're gonna make someone suffer, at least give them a compliment. It's the least you can do. I'm manifesting diamonds. How have I found none? It's been 20 minutes or something. I've mined for over 1,000 blocks. How is there none diamonds? We're at a good lair for them. I've mined this pickaxe to oblivion. How is it nothing? How does that make any sense, chat? I don't understand. Yes, let's just place some of these. Do a little fun bit of parkour. Oh no, not again, not again, not again, not again. 376 viewers to 374. Okay, and we can get 1 diamond in the next few seconds. We have done it, chat. The interesting thing about this challenge really is that the number of live viewers does change over time, huh? Just 1 more diamond ore. That's all we need to find. Okay. So here's the thing. Someone earlier gave me this technique. We're at 382 viewers, 374 diamonds. Here's the thing, right? Someone gave me this tip earlier, and it's gonna finally come in useful. Okay, so all the way out we go. We're now 8 diamonds away, by the way, from concurrent viewers versus things. Okay, so... Oh, zoom in past it. I probably went past the redstone by now. I think... And I think it's pretty close. Okay, 372. Whoa, we did it. What, by accident? That was untriumphant. We hit 372 concurrent viewers. Interesting, internet. See, I did the self-fulfilling prophecy. You tell people that you're going to end before the prophecy's hit, and then people leave thinking they're not going to affect it, allowing it to happen. It's like the Voldemort thing in Harry Potter. We did it. 372, internet. We officially... It was undramatic. It was untriumphant. It felt, you know, that was the weirdest one. That's such a, like, I was hoping there'd be some like, cause for the event. Anyway, just so we can have, something fun, right? I feel like this is getting botted or something. Yeah, the fact that it's going up and down 50 viewers at a time is very, very odd. But I think obviously a lot of it's probably not even bots. It's just people with second accounts, or maybe one person with like I'm sure it's not active botting. You lost your shot to go. I had the number of diamonds as live viewers. We are good. However, just to make sure that we're better than good, I'm gonna do something fun right here. I'm gonna go get the diamonds which are around my staircase. No. It's an important thing that they needed me to know about, and so we're gonna do it. Use deceit to achieve the goal. We bet there would still be tons about the cutout. I think, I bet you could probably make a decent argument that if you were trying to do this in the... So wow, there's a lot down here. If you were trying to do the truest version of the challenge, right? You wouldn't be able to count you'd have to use some average of live viewers, and then if you wanted to be totally honest, you'd be like, well, the fortune on the diamond is random. And then if you wanted to be totally honest, you'd have to like set the time. Like you could set a lot of parameters up if you wanted to. But I think we've done more than our fair job. I think Toycat is not allowed to sleep at this rate. We had 372 viewers at the same time as 374 diamonds. I was going to cut out the stream, but I just want to find these last diamonds. You know what? Someone told me they were here, and I shouldn't have trusted them. I don't know why I did. This is a long way to mine. I've just destroyed my entire thing. And I don't think I achieved any great long-term results from it. But I guess now, wait, maybe it's like over here? Where are the diamonds? I definitely keep diamonds like sitting around somewhere. Where do I keep them sitting around is the question. It's not over here, interestingly. Is it like on this side of the stairs, maybe? You just go mining over here. See what we find. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go insane. Shouldn't have taken a tip. Also, yeah, it's weird, 372 was a YouTube glitch. You had like 400, but I didn't count them. Can't explain the jump to 440. I can explain that the stream, I can show you a graph after this. I think it'll be interesting for a lot of people who are curious about how streams work. Stream viewers go like this the entire way. I assume that means that the counting could be vaguely inaccurate. I assume that it counts people differently. Like maybe people are sitting there for too long and it recommends like, do you want to stay? Or like, there's got to be something that disconnects people. But I swear it wasn't me. I mean, like I'm being totally honest with you. Like if my plans hadn't worked and we're 7 hours into a stream, of course I'm gonna have to bounce. But we did this one honestly, which was an accident. I'll level with you, internet. But an accident still totally counts. Just don't trust the people who say maybe it's over here. Okay, just maybe. No, it's not over here. I don't know what I'm doing to myself. Post the viewer graph, this stream as a community post. Yeah, I think I will actually, Evan Miguel. Was an absolutely wild time. And I hope you enjoyed yourself. Because we got there and then we technically ungot there. See, that's an interesting question, right? Like, if you achieve the goal, can you then unachieve the goal? You know, like, if hypothetically I have 375 diamonds and everyone leaves but one viewer, have I really unachieved the goal? Like, I've overachieved it? So yeah, I'll see you on Thursday for another live stream, or maybe on Wednesday on the second channel. It'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, for now, the view graph is so weird. You're gonna want to see it, internet. You got it, and it still counts. I had it for literally 8 seconds, internet, but I had the same number of diamonds as live viewers. And that is something wild. Hope you enjoyed coming along with me for hours of mining at Y11 and Y-53 and going through caves. It was fun. We kind of got to do all 3. I didn't find a single fossil despite mining through so many deserts and so much swamp, which is interesting, in my opinion. But yeah, look forward to seeing you on Thursday. Or maybe not if I fall asleep and don't wake up. Have a good one. You're allowed to say that. I'm going to be more upbeat, right? And hopefully we have a good day tomorrow. Although everything is hurting. And my hands hurt. My face hurts. My brain hurts. Thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. See you all next time. Look at so I've got these just to show you my diamond count so far. Look at this, and then okay, I'm gonna have like a solid, what is that, 44. Also, thank you.
Want to find diamonds? Use X-ray texture pack.
Yeah, that's another loophole you could have used. Like, there's so many ways you could have done it if you really wanted to. I think the fact that we did it mostly honestly, I'm relatively impressed. But you can count honestly in your own way. How would you have done it? Let me know in the comments. Or tell me where to use all this deep slate. I've got too much of it, chat. Where does it all go? What do I do with all this flint too? I just need to know.